Colors weave into a spire of flame. Distant sparks call to a past still unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of the night. Search your soul and reawaken the undying light. On that day, when the sky fell away, our world came to an end. In our eyes stood a fading sunrise in the dark, glimmering shadows. Silence grows in the spaces between, stretching out beyond time. Rising up as a chorus of souls finds a voice, flickering through the void. These little sparks cling on to life, everyone caught in the struggle. And then the storms of change, they fan the flames, scattering ashes to the wind. Every soul contains a whisper of light, gleaming faintly as it dwindles from sight.
Don't let a single one get away!
We'll each need to take down about 10.
Stow your fear. It's now or never.
We'll win this. I know we will.
you have any ad obligations at all? Okay. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, there we go. Welcome everyone to Zenith 6, the revival.
Yeah. That doesn't look like the right set. G Money and Laramia. I thought it was really funny that they were seated to play because I think they're dating. That would have been awkward, but I don't think they're here.
That's funny. But yeah, we're kicking off stream with Endothea on our left-hand side, and
Yeah,
Moxor
we're kicking
on
off
the
stream
right.
with a zero viewer set. No, Endothea, Mr. Game & Watch from Raleigh, and Moxor, Harry from Triad.
Yeah.
And Moxor, perpetual seed outplacer.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Moxor will, like, outplace his seed, like, reasonably well, like get really good wins, and then just randomly just, like, not be a good player the next day.
Yeah.
And so...
And those two activities aren't mutually exclusive, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. And so, I think
Much love.
him fighting Ethan here in quarters of the pool, I think it's a reasonable spot for it.
Yeah. It could be an upset, but this matchup's really bad for Terry. It is
Yeah.
like atrocious. It's so easy to edge guard him when he's off stage. Like,
Yeah, with just the amount of lingering hitboxes
Yeah.
Game & Watch has.
back air completely destroys side B if you're pushing
Mm-hmm.
side B. So he has to kind of go low a lot of the time and like hope his up B snaps ledge.
Yeah.
But then you just get Bacon ledge trapped. And Terry does not have good counterplay to Bacon.
Something interesting, I don't know if Moxor will do it, but up tilt has a good amount of intangibility if I'm not mistaken. So if we're able to see maybe some spot dodge cancels in that and then get some good anti-air, then may be able to neutralize a lot of what Endothea wants to do with like the jump in nairs, the fairs to get their safe shield pressure. Because that really is like Ethan's bread and butter as far as neutral is concerned. It's like, okay, am I gonna nair you or am I gonna fair you? Get even better pressure.
Yeah,
So,
I'm curious
we'll see.
just generically what Moxor's answer is to just Game & Watch shielding. Because you always need to have something in mind if Endothea's shield camping you, especially if he has a lead.
Yeah.
And yeah, here we see the back airs. We'll see.
Well, I like the
Oh,
power dunk
that- yeah.
idea, but unfortunately the intangibility.
Yeah, something I was going to say is Endothea's really good at using up B to catch recoveries like offensively. Like right here, he just does that rinse and repeat like every single time.
Oh, and there's that spot dodge cancel up, so not making a full conversion, but nonetheless, not a terrible spot for Moxor, all things considered.
Yeah, he got like a lot of early percent just from the early strings. Something else, like that makes his matchup not completely unwinnable is like if Terry ever gets to go, Game Watch explodes to the
absolutely.
go combos, and they like true link at like the 30 to 40, and they'll just kill like, the buster rolls. We have to go, but he has to get off the ledge here before he can take advantage of it.
Oh,
barely misses
that,
the chair.
that should have been stock.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
canceling the bacon
tries to
early.
force his way past it, but you have to be patient. You can't just do that.
Yeah, Endothea knowing that Moxor was looking for the gap attack, this based off the spacing, so
Yeah.
good cancel early. Yeah, we're gonna see. I think, like, with how active Terry's dash attack and down tilt are, these could be reasonably good to. There we go. Against Endothea coming back from ledge, but
Yeah, Moxor getting a kill. Pretty even game, all things considered, which a good sign for Moxor, who can definitely like take kills really early. But Game & Watch also can take kills early. It's not like in the same way. Game & Watch takes kills early by like putting you off ledge at 40 and then
yeah, exactly.
burning you to death slow. Like right here, we'll see if we can. Like he could convert this into a kill, but
Yeah, it's really going to boil down if Endothea can get these edge guards, because the percent's there.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of sealing the stock.
And yeah, there I was gonna say like back air. That's where like back air like beats the side B. But if you're Terry and you like really aggressively you go for recoveries and like test Game & Watch's ledge trapping tool, it's not impossible to get
yeah,
back.
that power dunk is safe when you're coming down like that, regardless of the space.
Yeah,
So-
it went through all the bacon and the pan.
Yeah, even on parry, I'm pretty sure it's neutral. I'm not opposite.
Ooh, and yeah, we see the Buster Wolf exploding Game & Watch off the top, hot and full hopping.
Yeah, a unique anti-air power geyser. You don't really see it all too often, but against Game & Watch, you'll definitely make it explode. Yeah, that
that's-
should be the stock.
Yeah, really clinical edge guarding from Mr. Game & Watch.
Yeah,
Just
and
up B offensively, back air, eats that don't have like a big hitbox.
Yeah. In situations like this, Moxor's getting a lot of damage off, as long as he doesn't die at ledge,
This
like,
bacon ledge trap. Oh, he gets through the bacon. Yeah, I was about to say normally the pan hits you there, but he actually got through the hitbox on that.
Game & Watch exerting his privilege with that up B,
Yeah.
being able to parry the power dunk
There's that
after.
up tilt you're talking about. Using the
Yeah, if I'm Moxor
Power
here,
dunk.
I just don't want to play the game right now. It's not worth it. You're on platforms, keep
Yeah.
pressing buttons, just don't
Jump
even
in.
engage.
the same way Game & Watch jump in there, like kind of his exploitable new thing. If you jump in against Game & Watch, he puts a nair out and you land right into there. We're on the platform.
Ooh, that could have been a grab
Interesting
attempt.
landing, yeah. Alright, the fair and the power dunk are just kind of trading.
Yeah. I'm loving these jab checks from Moxor. I know it's a pretty standard Terry thing, but if you're able to get that hit confirmed,
Oh, he went really low. Forced to get hit by Bacon. Oh, he tries to challenge you. He just goes straight through it. But he has
that
go.
was a
Go
Buster
can
Wolf
kill
attempt,
here.
absolutely.
Oh, but he has to land on the ground. Yeah, just hasn't landed. He went past the ledge.
That's crazy.
Oh, and Dorothea flubbed.
That roll.
Oh my god,
was-
he was armored through everything, but Dorothea got out of there. And Nair starts to
that's
kill
gonna
here.
kill. Oh,
Not
Terry's
yet.
heavy.
Oh, that air dodge.
No. He burned the air
He
dodge
only has
already,
one more.
so.
It's kind of his last opportunity. Well, he saved it.
Oh.
He starts dying to throw, by the way.
Oh, that's crazy. The
Oh,
burn
man.
knuckle, not even the Buster Wolf.
No way. I was going to say that
The,
Nair killed
the
like, down
offstage
the way there.
power geyser. Back throw. Oh, crazy match. 210 versus 100.
What? Huh? Yeah, I was going to say grab kills.
What's
Not yet.
happening?
He's at 210, 205.
There's no way, dude.
Okay, he's dead.
Why is that still confirmed at 200?
Honestly, it's probably just better confirming that high because the Bacon actually like has some
Oh
knockback.
my gosh. Oh, Cappuccino wins. Shouts to
Cappuccino wins. It's not his hero, dude. Cappuccino
Oh,
wins.
there was so many flubs there, but unfortunate for Moxor, but
Yeah,
because like we saw that burn knuckle
He-
into the
he-
bacon with
Power Geyser's the
definitely a
wrong
Buster
way.
Wolf. And then
And
that turnaround power geyser
yeah,
too.
and then Dorothea tried to grab it, and the grab just didn't actually connect. So crazy game, but and Dorothea up a game now.
Yeah, this is a
And
much
this is the
better
best
set than I
three.
thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be kind of a steamroll coming in from Ethan, but I'm really
Yeah,
happy so far.
and the thing with steamrolls from Game & Watch is sometimes, they're not even like cool. They're just edge guard, edge guard, edge guard,
Exactly.
edge guard. But we're seeing a lot of the edge guarding, but Moxor's finding his way back to stage.
Absolutely.
And,
And he has the confirmed center stage too. He has these power dunks. I guess
good
not.
SDI.
Yeah, he has the crack shoots, all that good stuff. So
Yeah, and Moxor's not afraid to throw a kill move.
yeah, Terry's mid-range game is so strong,
Yeah.
so no sense in not doing it.
Yeah, exactly. And it's safe a lot of the time.
Oh, and that nair is absolutely not safe. Even
Yeah.
in general,
Game
most
Watch shooting on the
characters.
platform, I'm not really sure Terry can do much about that. Like, he doesn't have a command grab.
Yeah.
He doesn't have like
I
super
think
safe.
the only thing he could maybe finesse is like, you know how some moves hit shield?
Yeah.
Like only if you're shielding though? Maybe something like that, but I wouldn't be too convinced of it.
And this is where the matchup looks terrible.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Terry's forced into the really like if Terry can get really low and like snap his upbeat the ledge, he's kind of fine, but if forced to not being able to do that.
Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate that I don't think Terry has a lot of counterplay to jump up nair from ledge. You're just
Yeah.
thinking Dorothea go for that a lot. And we saw a burn knuckle
Yeah,
take
you saw it right here. He actually killed him for it that time.
Yeah, we saw a
down
raw
tilted
burn
it,
knuckle
yeah.
get it in the
He
first
down
game.
tilted him and then like, caught the nair startup and it just killed him.
But
But I think
that-
I don't think Dorothea spaced it properly.
yeah.
Or there like might have been counterplay, but good catch by Moxor. He probably caught on to exactly what you were saying.
Oh, catching the jump. Now we're back at it again.
Oh, this time wow,
Rough trade
Moxor
by
really
Terry
lucky that it
Savage.
didn't.
Yeah.
Surprised it didn't spike on us.
Yeah, I don't
if
think
he
there's
can
a way
get down,
Moxor makes it back.
good tech. Okay, yeah, I was
I
gonna say
love
if he
it.
can get
Yes,
on the
sir.
stage, he can start using his go meter.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so hold on. I just want to point out, Bacon confirms at 200, but up tilt power guys are at 60 with rage.
Yeah,
doesn't.
untechable on the down air until he's forced to die.
Oh,
That was actually really creative. 'Cause I don't think he would have gotten another dare, so he actually needed to do
yeah,
that fair
I'm
to
here
get the
for it.
extension.
Ethan proving why he's actually good at the game.
Yeah, heartbreaking.
Oh, I love the
Oh,
meaty
good call on the neutral
burn
get up.
knuckle. Good stuff.
Ethan brushing his hair.
That's the thing. That wolf caught jump. That wolf caught the jump nair startup too. It covered a lot of options. It was just a timing guess. Oh, and
And,
we're actually
dead
at an
even
even game, which is crazy.
Aries, catches the
Good
air dodge
reaction.
in.
Yes, sir.
Jab, dunk. And the game could end on this ledge trap. Jump off side B, definitely not on purpose, but it actually didn't get punished.
Oh no, there's no way.
And it just ends like that.
Oh, that's
It was
rough.
literally dead even like 5 seconds ago, but he teched in at the.
All right, so
Yo, Mike, you gotta make this thing not say Cappuccino wins. What is
that's the second time now.
Cappuccino wins.
He
Hey,
I-
he's
It was a
getting his
good win.
PhD. He's
Sci-Fi should have taken the dub, I think, but Orlando was playing well.
Cappuccino's too powerful. That's the PhD braid.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think I heard we have Jigs and Brownie coming up, maybe.
I heard the word microwave.
Yeah, and Mikey just called that out too. We're gonna see what happens, but Jigs Brownie is like a legacy set. Like, you know,
Yeah,
fitting
this
for
is
Zenith,
a-
absolutely.
Brownie definitely on a resurgence.
Yes.
Jigs. I don't know if Jigs has been grinding the game like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I see Jigs in bracket, especially at QCCs, and he used to be good at the game. I don't know what happened. But we're gonna see. I see Key sitting down to play Azusa on a corner setup. I need to see my son Key take the dub there. I don't think he'll have any issues with that. What other sets are happening? Okay, I see Mike coming up to the stream, so I think it might be them.
I see Dylan.
Uh,
Dylan in microwave.
yeah.
Okay, so I did hear
And
microwave.
actually, I'd rather watch this set than the Brownie Jake set, I'm not gonna lie.
This set's probably gonna be pretty hype.
Yeah.
Just because Dylan X Factor, microwave, one of the most consistent players in the state.
Yeah.
Plays Pyramithra.
Yeah, fun fact, Microwave never's beaten me. Never got the dub.
Microwave.
I'm sure if we played now, he'll do well, but
Yeah.
this is during that time, especially during the
he's a
Buddha
very
batches.
studious player. I'm sure he's probably grinded the matchup too. I mean, he plays
Yeah.
a lot of Wi-Fi, so
Yeah.
I'm sure he's probably grinded all the PTs on Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
By this
I don't
point.
know. No one plays PC anymore.
Yeah. Dylan had a good PT for a while, but I think he's pretty much completely dropped the character for.
Yeah, I only see Dylan
Pichu.
really play Palu for like Yoshi counter picks and things like that.
Otherwise, he's just playing Pichu. Pichu Pyramithra, I'm sure we're gonna see Pichu
Yeah.
because Dylan very confident in his edge guarding, and that is Pyramithra's biggest flaw as a character. Some would say only flaw as a character.
And also playing neutral against Pyramithra as Palu doesn't sound fun.
Oh yeah.
Like Palu's more about like lingering, just kind of like zoning you out, and
Yeah.
with Mithra's dash attack just existing.
And Pichu neutral is like definitely one of his strongest attributes.
Yeah, definitely.
Like obviously he explodes because he's so light, and like he has an exploitable up B, and you know he has some other flaws, but his Thunder Jolt is so good at conditioning and mixing up your approaches. And sure, he takes the self chip damage, but you really don't care. Take that damage.
Oh, we got the Gohan tag. Go. Yeah, this is also a good quarter set for the.
Yeah. This is to make it out, right?
No, I think semis makes it out.
This is still best of 3.
Yes.
Yeah. We can't even hear each other. Kind of hard. Yeah. Yeah.
I got you. Oh yeah, that's another thing for the people. We don't have game audio.
Yeah, we don't have game audio. We also can't hear each other. So
But
I'm like,
it was worse.
I'm trying to
so
listen to
we're
Patrick.
good.
We can hear each other because like we're right next to each other.
Yeah.
but It's pretty loud in here.
It has quieted down a bit now that people are actually playing their
Yeah, now
stats
people are
and
grinding
people have left
it.
to play Smash 4.
People are,
and, like,
everyone left to play Smash 4, the real game.
Man, I wish my controller didn't break at Redshift, but it did.
And two players are going at it. Something nice about Pichu also, he has a lot of moves that auto cancel off. So he has like very safe like poke tools in neutral where you can just kind of throw a move out and see what happens.
Yeah, a lot of this is going to boil down to how well Microwave can get these juggles and mid-stage kind of interactions for kills.
Yeah.
Whereas Dylan, he's going to have to rely on like those tech chases with Air and Thunder Jolt, and mostly edge guards if anything
Yeah,
else.
Dylan's tech chases and edge guards have to be super on point because the problem with Pichu, I think, in this matchup is all of his aerials get outspaced with Pyro
exactly.
and Mithra Sword. You can't just run in and fair because Mike can jump back and like use a fair and just drift away and Pichu every time.
Yeah, Mike's kill presence in neutral is just intrinsically stronger just because he has hit controls up down, so he has Pyro just existing.
Yeah.
So
like you really have to work with T-Jolt. But even if you T-Jolt, it can get
yeah, I'm
I always
loving this
forget what
ledge
it's
trap
called
right now
with
though from Dylan.
the thing where Mithra rolls and it like he's invincible.
Ooh.
That just beats T-Jolt also. So that I always forget what that's called.
I want to say Foresight, but I don't think that's
Foresight.
right.
I think it is Foresight. Oh, tries to catch a Tekken play. That smash, but don't quite get it.
Yeah. That's
We're
one thing
gonna
that's
see the
really
kill
hype about
confirm.
Peach too, is that he kind of has to make plays like that. And,
Yeah.
and it is pretty cool.
Yeah, you kind of have to pray that you just hit the confirm.
Yeah.
Whereas a character like Mithra, he doesn't mind resetting at all because she can just try again.
And on the bright side, Pichu, it's not like his dash attacks, or not dash attacks, his smash attacks are big commitments.
Speaking of dash,
Yeah, speaking of dash attack, this never killed before until this.
first time ever.
But his smash attacks don't have a lot of end lag to them, so it really is not a big deal if he misses like a situation like that, where
Although
the payout is the
Mithra
stock.
is one of the characters that would be able to whiff punish a Pichu smash attack. Mithra has like whiff punishing in the game.
Yeah,
so,
easily.
definitely got to be extra careful against this character. Another thing is, if you feel like catch a tech in place and you just barely mistime your attack, she just flies out of there. That is the worst feeling ever.
But yeah, Dylan brought this back, so.
Oh,
the
that's
drag
it.
down.
Yeah, that was the edge guarding we were talking about. Honestly, jumps
jumping
into it.
yeah.
Really unfortunate. Because he could have extended that lead.
Yeah, I love a good drag down aerial. Something I would do with Squirtle. You go for a fast fall back air, and then the person expecting to have to tech the.
Yeah, and they just die.
Yeah, there's an air dodge and that. Yeah.
Yeah, but that I don't even think even if.
Yeah, I don't
you were
think you
just
fall
dead
out of
anyway.
Pichu back air.
Yeah, you were just dead anyway. All right. Great early percent from both characters. Oh, really aggressive landing with Dare.
Both people mashing out, isn't it? Oh,
It worked out.
oh, that was
I
so
thought he
good.
missed the tech.
Good reaction from Dylan.
Yeah, he actually got the tech off. Forward throw, puts him in cage.
Yeah.
Really risky air dodge, but it works out for micro air.
That piece kind of crazy. I don't know what that was, but I'm here for it.
Oh man, what the? Okay, the second one was a little.
Yeah.
The first one we thought the idea race a tech and play. Mike's not giving him these tech and plays.
Yeah, I think something that Dylan has to consider, like you're mentioning with Foresight, is that like you actually can't
So
get smash
scary.
attacked off it at high percents like this. We saw a microwave whip it, but it definitely is possible. So,
Oh, he jumped into that. He has to be dead
yes,
here.
sir. Oh, that's
Yeah.
so cute. I love that there.
Great. Very little Teachel. I don't think Mike was reacting to that properly. He definitely could have survived there.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard offstage interaction. So I think it's just a matter of Dylan getting the right space, right timing,
Yeah, I think Mike just got a little lazy.
and more so, Mike definitely burned his jump early.
Yeah,
That's really what it was.
which is pretty uncharacteristic. He's very good at
Yeah, it may have been one of those situations though where if he did hold on to it, he would have been directly under the stage.
Yeah.
And not be able to like properly snap to ledge, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So those are the layers you have to play when you're playing Pyramithra. Especially
Dylan,
against,
obviously
Pichu.
that nair at the end was guaranteed. I was curious what aerial he would use to finish it off.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to press fair and risk the SDI and all that kind of stuff.
But he just went for the nair. You can't SDI that. You're dead. And that was a really good comeback from Dylan. That second stock, I think we were kind of talking about something else, but Microwave just kind of died in the span of like 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And the one that finished with the back on back air.
Yeah.
See, sometimes when a player makes a comeback, game 2 they have like the momentum going. But a lot of the time, Microwave is obviously like highly ranked player. A lot of the time, they'll just kind of adapt and
Yeah, exactly.
just already start strong. Oh, yeah, good job not teching in on that one.
Ooh, that side was kind of crazy, but I'm here for it. Dylan definitely committed a bit much for the edge guard there. But yeah, I definitely agree with what you're saying though about just like the higher seed player will have those adaptations just like intrinsically happening prepared for the next game. So even if it's close, like game 1, but Mike definitely
Up
he
throw
knows
down
what's
B.
happening. But Dylan gave the confirm, so I don't know.
I was gonna say Pyra, like, nothing about this matchup. Pyra aerials just kill ridiculously, and it's not even like Pyra nair will kill. It's
Oh yeah,
it's not even
definitely.
like get to hit a fair or something.
Cool. Yeah.
Pyra, like the gentleman will start killing really. It's things you have to worry about, like that percents other characters would not have to worry about.
Yeah, honestly, like any tilt, even down tilt, will probably kill Pichu.
Yeah,
like,
down tilt.
seriously.
At the very least, it might it might set up into kill confirms like way earlier.
Oh.
Or just runs up in neutral B 1.
Yeah, I don't even
Killing
know
at,
that move's called, but Mike's
Yeah,
killing with
uncharged
it.
neutral killing at like 170. Alright, we see a tech chase. Nice to read a tech aim with the down air. Don't quite get it.
Yeah, one thing I'm liking from Dylan right now is the adaptation. Seeing that microwave is pressing a nair coming down with the landing. So he doesn't always get the whiff punish, but he's like, okay, I'm not gonna get reversal from my advantage state. At the very least, that won't happen. But
Just
yeah,
tied. Got at 75. Oh, the down B just barely not getting this.
yeah,
spike
I don't think
hitbox.
that normally confirms there, but we'll take the damages.
Oh, the punish for T-jolting. Honestly, kind of a rare in this set.
Ooh.
We haven't really seen it a lot.
That forward smash is rough. That should be stock.
Oh, same thing we saw at the end of the last game. T-jolt popping him up. And at that point, there's not really much.
Ooh, down smash, I like it.
The eye on that. Yeah. Are we getting up the ledge? Jump air dodge. Drifts back out.
Yeah,
Really
if
smart.
I'm Mike here, I'm just jab checking at ledge like that.
The Barry is on. I think that's Tristan. Tristan Green
Good
Tea.
dash attack,
Shout
yeah.
out to Green Tea. There's a PT rule. Mike just spamming his aerials, knowing that one of these is going to
Ooh.
kill. But he has to be careful.
Yeah, that's it.
But he doesn't have to be too careful. He got one of them. I think Dylan just
Mickey
ran into
wave.
that. Mickey Wave takes a game to take it to 1-1. See Brownie standing in the back.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
I think if
Keegan.
we were to see a counter pick, if anything, I don't know what Mike would have banned, but I want to see a big stage, something like Town, something like Kalos, just because Pichu really does thrive in those kinds of situations.
Yeah.
Scythe life on Dylan.
Microwave stone faced. Probably the least emotive player
Yeah.
when he's locked, like when he's super locked in. Obviously, everyone's an emotional player to down, but
Yeah,
Mike will just sit there and just like stare at the screen.
yeah, very stoic.
Yeah.
He reads Marcus Aurelius between sets.
Yeah. He will react on the player cam sometimes, but between games, I've always seen him just...
Yeah. And I always say, Mike's beard is always on point. I always make a point to say it in like Twitch chat or like things like that if he's playing on stream. But the beard is so clean. Like, if I could grow a beard, I'd want to have it like Mike's beard.
Yeah. He definitely trims it well.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mike comes in patchy, so I need to keep it
Yeah,
tight.
mine kind of does that. Dylan trying to get down and just reset the situation. It feels like he's been at disadvantage for so. He's not at that high of a percent, so.
Yeah.
Although with Pichu, Pyra aerials, Pyra back air, you know,
Oh,
we saw it last
absolutely.
game.
Yep.
That's gonna close it out if he's not. Tech in.
Well, I'm
finally,
loving these tech chases.
finally gets a read on the tech in. Like I feel like Dylan hasn't been catching those. He finally gets it done. Gets a grab for it, and it didn't really feed into much.
Oh, there we
nice
go.
for
There's
that.
that foresight up smash, yeah.
Yeah, what I was saying earlier, you foresight the neutral beat, die for it.
Yeah,
You're
and that
not
makes it
careful.
tough when you play Pichu against, especially Mithra, with those high percents. Because normally you think of Pyro, where it's like, oh yeah, any straight hit will kill me.
Yeah,
But if Pyro's, not Pyro, Mithra's just rolling into you and getting
Yeah.
a dash attack, like,
that just feels, you feel like an idiot.
yeah, and she has so much more mobility too, and
Yeah.
still has a disjoint, like,
And you kind of have to use your jolt, like, if you
Yeah.
never use T-Jolt, like, all you have are your stubby aerials, everything gets outrange. You have to, kind of
That's
have to
tough.
force, like, the timing mix-ups.
ooh. Not a fan
come
of that
from
forward
using
smash, but not really punished for it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was one of those things where if Dylan got it, like, the game would be, like, really in his court.
yeah.
But right now, we're still keeping it super even, so we're gonna see what happens.
Good catch, dropping off the platform with the back air.
Ooh,
And that
even the needle.
would have killed on
Just-
bad DI.
That back air was a bit out of pocket from
Up throw into
Mike.
down B. Oh, waits for an air dodge or something, but Mike just lands with the switch.
Dylan had that reaction, barely missing that pivot grab.
Got up attack, doesn't get the confirm off the down tilt with the up smash. And that
Ooh,
did that
rolling
kill?
up smash.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that might have crossed up his TI.
Mike's smirking there a little bit, speaking of emotiveness.
F smash just kind of Dylan just kind of like falls into an F smash. Probably feels really bad because he
Ooh.
definitely wanted to build that
Yeah,
lead.
dropping the confirm on the back air there, but getting the easy forward tilt.
A bit of fair puts him. Oh, I think he had
Uh,
that. He had that air dodge read.
Yeah, he
Just
knew to
didn't
wait,
pull the
but got
trigger.
mashed on.
Yeah. I think he had to get to the grab a little bit early.
Yeah, honestly,
Basic bread
even a
butter.
dash attack would have been
Oh,
perfect
these air
there.
dodges from Mike. Really sloppy.
Oh,
Gotta be careful.
alright, this is anyone's game.
Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely.
wow, the
He's gonna
very
switch here.
last hit.
Dylan has to be so careful. He just dies in it.
Oh,
Not F tilt, but he'll die definitely here at this part of the ledge.
oh, wow.
Mike had that.
That was crazy.
He went straight to it.
I don't know if that's Pichu being good or Pyra up tilt being bad. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah.
It could maybe a little bit of
he's in the
both.
lag from catching the.
Ooh,
That was really
good
greedy.
takeaway though.
Dylan has to be careful. He has to be careful running in.
Okay,
That could be
back throw.
Oh,
Yeah,
doesn't
keep
commit
it
to the up
simple.
throw.
That kills.
There's no way that killed.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
yeah.
Wow, Pichu's nice to side beat already.
Yeah, that's tough.
That is a bit.
Especially as a reversal too, like when you're like, oh, I
Yeah.
have Pyra Mithra at ledge. my
Yeah, he
opportunity.
had like a clean advantage state for like 10 seconds, and then
Yeah, it's the classic. You know, when characters have a projectile like that, they like to jump up with it and use it to cover
Same
themselves.
thing, Palu does that with Explode.
Yeah, it's a Mario and Pikachu classic. You know, double jump, T-jolt to cover themselves, and Microwave taking advantage of that, doing
Yeah,
the
it
same
just
thing.
kills him.
It just happens
It's
Pyro
crazy you
kills.
die for that. I see Bus on the screen.
Yes.
Bus, super duper up and coming player.
Yeah, Buzz has been popping off.
Unironically, I think he's getting ranked this season. I wouldn't be
That's
surprised if
hype.
he didn't. He kind of trolls some tournaments just playing Ridley and stuff.
He
but
does, yeah.
He has wins on Regalo. Basically every Raw APR player. He just beat Ethan.
Yeah, that did. Yeah,
Ethan's random, but it counts.
it does count for PR.
It does
yes.
count for PR. So Regalo and Ethan wins. He has CJ Frozen,
Oh,
Vivid.
that did happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he beat CJ Frozen, Luke, Vivid. Unironically, like if he didn't just int random tournaments for no
Yeah.
reason, he would just have like a top 10 season.
Yeah, if he just didn't go to tournaments outside of those big ones,
Yeah.
those big wins.
But Bus got taken off, and now I see Cyphus and Endothea.
Okay. Yeah, so that means Cyphus beat Ashtoric.
All right, that definitely could have gone either way. So
Yeah.
Good job,
Eric's
Cyphus.
been doing well.
take a look at this. This is B1, right? Gotta be.
This is
I assume Endothea is the first.
way vague, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's got text from
Endothea Cyphus. Oh, this is a best of 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was talking about Italian food with my coworker the other day, and we couldn't remember what it was called, but it was bruschetta. That's funny.
So far, no crazy upsets on the winner side.
What was the set count for Cyphus and Ashtoric? Maybe the other pool.
I think it was a 2. I'll double check. It was a 2-0, yes.
Cyfly.
Yeah. Ashtoric and lose now. Boxer just beat Green Lights.
Yeah.
It's gonna play the winner of Ashtoric Kagura. Yeah, so far basically no surprises. 0 upsets winner side. This could be an upset. Cyphus has beaten Endothea before, and Sora
Yeah.
Game & Watch is, I think, probably at least even. I want
Yeah.
to say.
It's probably one of those things where it's even if the Sora like has the skill to play it. Like it can easily be one of those things where it's like you don't know what's happening. Game & Watch just kind of does what he does.
Yeah.
Especially with how floaty Sora is, how bad they just managed to take at ledges, especially. But
Yeah.
the Cyphus knows what he's doing. He's been practicing the Sora for a long time.
Oh,
there,
yeah.
there was a while when people were hating on it, but
Yeah, and he still has this tune, like, it's just as good as it always was. But I don't think we're going to see Tune Link at all in this set. I think it's going to be a full
yeah,
Sora.
unless Endothea goes for like some like weird random character kind of.
Donkey Kong.
Yeah, exactly. In that case, then you might as well play Toon Link.
So I think we're going to see all Game Watch today. It is a D tier, so he has to maintain he has to defend his Lumi rank position.
Yeah, and then he beat Azusa, no upset there, makes sense. As far as how loser sets are concerned, I think Mock Sword, Ashtoric right here, that's not even to make it out, but that's going to be a good one.
So that's a banger. Ashtoric Moxley.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is our first best of 5 of the stream. The top 16 qualifiers turned best of 5 is basically top 24 best of 5. Top 30, I guess, is best of 5 because we're also doing. No, top 32 would be round also. It's top, yeah, it is top 24.
Okay. Yeah. It's a shame that Henry didn't show up. It would have been cool to see him play. I like seeing Henry.
Yeah.
It's very similar to Microwave, where not very expressive while they play. They just kind of handle business and go from there.
All right, game starts. Game & Watch Sora. Everybody's favorite matchup. Love watching this.
And, you know, we've had 2 hot Game 3 sets just now, but I hope this one is more decisive in either direction.
I hope this is also a game 3 set. Either way, I don't know. I don't care which direction, but but you know, these are 2 character specialists.
Yeah.
Ooh, good. Yeah. Something I was gonna mention is that Sora has a lot of counterplay to Bacon on one, because his counter kind of ignores it, and we saw there he sharked with Thunder and called out Endothea for going all the way down there.
Ooh.
That's just a landing with back.
I don't
with
think
the
I've
counter.
seen Typhus ever do that before. He like use a counter against landing aerials, especially against Game & Watch, so that might be a game changer matchup, real talk.
Yeah. Ooh. Tries to challenge the backer out of shield. I think he would have gotten it, but the backer landing hitbox like caught the initial frames of the up.
You know, as annoying as Uppy is, especially on those multi-hit nairs, if all you're getting hit by is like 2% on the ascending hit, that's actually not that bad.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Because the worst case scenario is that you get hit by both and you're getting juggled by Nair and everything else. But like Sora Nair hit confirms like smash attacks and like aerials and stuff.
Yeah.
So this actually like pretty good for Sora, I think, all things considered. Oh yeah, you gotta hold that.
Yeah. And Dothia loves fair like shield pressure like setups, conditioning off of it.
Yeah, because you have to respect like the landing there.
Yeah, you have to. And the annoying thing is like, if you wait and shield, he can run up and grab you. If you spot dodge, he'll smash attack. Oh, don't die to that.
No.
Oh, God.
No.
And they're chasing him all the way down there. Back to 30.
And what's crazy is that even if Dothia had a suicide stock play, it would have been worth it.
Yeah. I mean, it funcally was a suicide stock. He died instantly as soon as Cyphus won. Just that's the F tilt. Oh, Cyphus?
Oh, wait, hold on. Let him cook.
Hold up. Okay, Cyphus has to go back to ledge. Can't extend that.
That was hot, though. We take those.
Yeah. All right. Don't die to
we
this.
don't
Don't
take
get up.
those,
Don't get
no.
up. Okay.
Please.
Can't go get the confirm.
Oh,
That was so greedy. That
Because
attack was so
when
greedy.
it happens once, it's sad, but if it happens twice, it's a Twitter clip.
Yeah, it literally.
So,
Especially
we
that back to back, you can fit that in one Twitter clip. Don't drop shield or don't spot dodge there. And Dothia loves he loves charging the down smash, waiting for you to do your little spot dodge. Cyphus not much of a spot dodger though. I will say.
Yeah, Cyphus stands his ground, especially when you're playing Sora too. Like with how good your jump game is. Not too bad. Nice reaction.
That down throw. Ooh, that actually almost got him. Oh, that's really preemptive. Doesn't get punished for it though. It's pretty safe if you just directing side B away.
No, it's kind of crazy how useless Sora Bear is in this matchup.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about it. I was like, okay, what is Cyphus doing? What's he not doing? In back air, I don't think he should be using it.
Yeah, he tried to use it to catch that downer, and he actually almost got it. But Mr. Game & Watch does turn into... He is a piece of paper. He's hard to hit. Oh, how are we getting off these bear ledge traps? We aren't. Although he is alive. Up air, yeah. Up air catches... It goes straight through that side B. Ooh,
nice up air. Good stuff.
That was really smart. He drift back. He dashes back and then kind of drifts in with the up air. Catches out and do the forward approach. He's got to be really careful with these forward airs.
This is tough. He immediately put himself at ledge between that stock.
Yeah.
That's not good. The Blizzaga idea was good to stall, but...
The thing with forward air is, like, when you get that hit there, with, like, the initial hit, like... you guys can't see me, but I'm doing air quotes, like, true combos into the bomb hit. It definitely doesn't, but... You don't always want to be, like, pushing a button all the time.
That's the thing, like, if you don't have a jump and, like, you're not mashing, that's like...
Because if you air dodge, like... Now you're in air dodge lag.
Yeah,
So,
and what if Game Watch just presses forward tilt? It's just
like maybe you have to like buffer air dodge out and then try to like reset onto the lights. Like, but like who's ready for that, right? So,
that's not even that good of a situation either.
Yeah, exactly. Better than dying, I guess. All right, don't get 9'd. Right, and Dothia doesn't go for that. He goes for it with a lead, or if he has a deficit. I don't think he usually goes for it and even stocks. Not if it's like game 5, he'll go. But I don't think he doesn't go for it if he thinks he's like way better than the opponent. He's just gonna like, what the? Parries the side B and he gets down smash. Like True punishes it with down smash. That's ridiculous. Kind of just unfortunate for Cyphus how the side B like auto spaced into the sweet spot of the down smash.
Ooh, speaking of back airs, proving his.
Oh man, just clipped by the fish and it's. Doesn't start a clean combo just because of the way the second nair works out. Yeah, it attacks the bacon. Definitely, I know Cyphus knows better than doing it. It's got to clean up a little bit.
I like the tomahawk upside idea there, though. My gut instinct was like, oh yeah, that's obviously gonna be a grab, but Ethan going for the delayed time.
Oh, that build is bucket. I don't think this bucket kills.
Yeah, I don't know actually.
But he's definitely gonna save it for the. If it does kill, he's gonna save it for the next dog. But the aerial thunderbolts are extremely weak.
Yeah, and this is tough because Sora can't really like push the envelope, so to speak.
Yeah.
As far as neutral and that kind of stuff, so it's like, yeah. Forward tilt. Oh.
Okay. At least it kills an 80.
Yeah, that
I was about to say down B off the ledge.
That's tough.
You gotta watch out for that. Oh,
yeah,
roll through that.
The tough thing here is that, realistically speaking, Cyphus probably isn't going to make the comeback. So if you're the player in the deficit here, you might think, okay, like what can I do to like get adaptation info, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But Endothia is the first seed after all, very strong player.
Yeah.
I don't know, like whatever conditioning might happen, like at that point it's a constant process. And
yeah, it's not like a linear scale. Like it's like it keeps going back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
And Endothia, we like to make fun of him because he plays Game & Watch. You can't just play Game & Watch and beat everyone.
Yeah.
Like, you have to be, like, fundamentally, to be a good Game & Watch player, you have to know how to condition people.
Yeah.
Like, otherwise you can't kill.
Yeah.
You need to do it to kill. Like
And-
how else are you killing? You can't just edge guard like
Exactly.
every player all the time. You have to get you have to hit smash attacks.
And that ties into what we were saying earlier about
Yeah.
like how to stagger nairs versus bears and neutral, where it's like, okay, like someone who's like just picking a Game & Watch doesn't know. It's like, okay,
Yeah, they don't know the intricacies of
like
that.
the risk reward versus like,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
timing
the risk
mix-ups and
reward
that
is a
kind
good
of
way to
thing.
put it.
Yeah.
Oh, run up and yeah, like
Oh wait.
it's a best of 5. Ethan, it's a best of 5.
Yeah.
All right, they now know it's best of 5.
That's good.
Yeah, like Game Watch definitely gets a rep as being he is easy to play. Like fundamentally, his moves are very simple.
Yeah, the risk reward on a
But,
lot of
like,
stuff is very skewed in his
If
favor.
all you do is spam smash attacks and spam kill moves, like you're gonna hit the wall like very fast. Because good players are they'll just wait for you to and they'll whiff punish you, right? I've even seen Indothea fight Jackal and like even Indothea will go into that like I just need to spam a kill move, and then Jackal just sits there and then the moment he like sees the opening, he like kills you with dash attack, right? So
Yeah.
but Indothea, you know, very practiced player. He knows like he just has it's his muscle memory at that point, right? Like you, mixing in fairs, mixing in nairs, charging your smash attack for just that little bit of extra time.
Yeah, and that's what makes players have to respect it, because if they don't know the timing,
Yeah.
then they're just gonna eat that invincibility on up smash.
Yeah, but in outside of all that, you have to land against Game & Watch. You got to figure out how to land. That could be like you could probably write like an entire like paper on how to land against Game &
definitely.
Watch. There's so many different things that Game & Watch can do to contest your landing. It's not even like he's just spamming up air.
Oh my.
Oh, you're just dead.
Man, that's
See,
tough.
these parry down smashes have been getting a lot of mileage.
Yeah, I was gonna say Cypress is doing really well, like keeping it close as far as like defense concerned.
Yeah,
But-
but
Yeah, he just hasn't had a good opportunity to like solidify his advantage state.
yeah,
It's just like whatever hits he gets, like they're good, but those are the individual hits. He doesn't get like the ledge traps, doesn't get the juggles.
this bacon ledge trap. I was saying earlier that Sora has counterplay of bacon, but not if this is happening. We were seeing him counter one of the bacons, and then he would just get hit by the second one. Maybe I was wrong about the counter being an answer to bacon.
I think it might be a timing kind of thing. where,
Yeah.
like, if it's early on in the bacon starting up, it might be more useful, but once it's established like that, it's
These
like,
get up attacks. Ethan is just absorbing these get up attacks on the bacon.
oh, I like the idea.
Yeah, that was like one of those like he was trying to read a spot dodge or something, but I don't think he actually didn't really space the match properly.
Yeah, good back air there, challenge the forward air. And that is the counterplay to it. No. Like, if Game & Watch is pressing forward air neutral against you, like,
just swing at it.
Like, you can literally just smash,
Yeah.
but that's what makes it tough, because he also has an air.
Yeah. If you're not careful, he'll
Oh,
like
no,
use the smash
double-
attack. Oh, if he parried the third one though.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the third. Good forward, so
yeah,
nice.
good. That was really good. Yeah, really catches the timing on the up B.
Oh.
Don't die to that. Yeah, it's super. It's not out of the woods, but okay, now it is. Wow,
That's
good.
tough.
That was actually a really good chase from. Yeah, actually goes all the way down there with back air, catches the side B.
Yeah, I'm
Like
gonna
this-
see like a crazy juggle and just prolong the advantage state.
Yeah,
And even if he's not Cyphus explicitly in advantage the entire time, as long as he doesn't let Ethan get his feet on the ground and like do what Game & Watch wants to do, that's also like a super big dub.
yeah, for sure. He hasn't gotten hit in a while.
Yeah.
So if he can clean the stock up like right here with the confirm. Oh, F smash.
Nice.
It's to the left though, so and don't they can go to the
Oh,
corner.
nice stagger on the forward tilt, timing mixed ups.
Oh, these down B like float like to the ledge things that Indothea are doing are actually really good.
Ooh. Down airing into the platform, probably expecting a jump
Oh, that's
up,
gonna start a
but-
combo. Oh, doesn't quite start the combo though. You get
Yeah.
the up time to do the up air where he lands.
Yeah, so
Oh.
now Cyphus needs to outplay in neutral for a kill here. And if he can get that, oh
Yeah.
man, that's
He's
tough.
also gotta be careful. This is the percent where he's been dying to down smash. I was about to say. The grab
Nice
is gonna be a
grab grab.
back. Oh, smash. Oh, these parries. And Indothea's getting so much mileage out of these parries. Oh,
Nice,
yeah.
there's the
He
confirm.
definitely died to that.
Yeah, Cyphus brought this back. This is definitely possible.
Yeah, it's super doable. If he played like he did last stock and doesn't get caught by like a smash attack, or if he doesn't die right here.
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, I think this is just the curse Sora has to bear, especially with like how active and floaty his inputs are.
Mm-hmm.
That barrier is super easy to parry. And I'm sure like we saw the side B parries early. At some point it's an auto timing kind of thing where it's like, okay.
These get up attacks. I've just get up attacking a lot that set, and I don't think that any of them work. Like, I honestly can't remember a game
Yeah,
attack that
I'm
actually
not
worked. Capacito wins again. I don't know. We still
Yeah,
we keep
Orlando
seeing
is
the
just raking
Capacito
it in
win
right
screen.
now. Whatever the payout was from Monday, he keeps making it every time the screen shows
Just
up.
every time the screen comes up, one more has to pay him that payout.
But yeah, I'm sure what was it with Sora side B. I'm sure it's an auto timing kind of parry thing where it's like, okay,
it's
either
kind of easy.
Sora gets out and it's no harm, no foul, or I get
He
the parry
dies.
down smash and I kill them at 7.
Yeah, the fact that it like puts him exactly where the down smash.
Yes, that's insane.
that's like brutal. This is an exciting set because I don't think these guys have ever played.
Send bus, yeah,
Send
I'm not
bus.
sure.
Zen has definitely played the other bus, but
Yeah.
hasn't played this bus. And Bus just beat Regaloso. Then wanting to avenge his
Yeah, we'll see. But like we said, Bus plays like a crazy person sometimes, so hopefully.
Why is that coming down? What's the... Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that shit's gonna kill us. There's a projector screen right above us that they're like thinking of opening for the viewers.
Yeah, Mikey just said watch out, and now I don't know. What
Yeah.
happened.
Watch out for what? But yeah, Bus, up and coming superstar, definitely will get ranked in his
Yes.
lifetime. Definitely could get ranked really high in his lifetime. There's so much about the game that he just like he didn't know that up smash, he didn't know you could up smash at a shield until like a week ago.
Yeah.
And someone was telling me until a week ago he didn't know that the correct way to play was watching your opponent, not watching yourself. So he would play watching his own model
Oh,
and
wow.
not looking at his opponent. How are you winning doing that?
I don't know.
That guy, it's raw talent just hiding underneath this brand new player that doesn't know anything about the game.
Yeah.
But the more he learns, he's very young, so
Yeah, and just some updates on the bracket. Jigs beat Brownie 2-0 in Pikachu versus Shulk. He is up 1-0 on Jigs right now. I don't know if that's happening.
that's probably the side stream.
Yeah. Let's see.
By the way, shoutouts to the side stream. I
Yeah.
think it's Smash at NC
Ashtorg
State.
and Moxord are playing right now. It's not the to make it out loser side, but it's the set before that. The winner of that set will play the loser of Jigs and Key for losers top 16. And then we have Brownie versus Bianca. Winner of that will play Azusa. The winner of that set will play Cyphus to make it out loser side. I think that's a pretty good path, all things considered for Cyphus. But Brownie could definitely take the dub there. Let's see, what else is happening? Yeah, that's it for Pool A1. And I believe this set's happening in A2, yes, with Andrew. So, yeah. Like Sharon was saying earlier, no upsets in the winners. So, let's see, any hot set? In losers, we have High Doblo versus winner of Tang and Cam Steele. I think Ryan takes that, High Doblo.
I could see Slimy and Snell beating High Doblo. Not High Doblo definitely would be the favorite, but Pikachu's ESS can be a tough one.
Yeah, and actually the other side of losers is much more stacked than the top side.
Yeah.
Where we have Yuri
Yuri
Jeebus
Jeebus versus
Lil
Lil
Dill and
Dill.
Mossy. And really, it mostly is Lil Dill and Yuri playing there. But I think Dylan's the favorite there.
Yeah, I mean, Pikachu Snake. Mossy's definitely. I can see them playing right now. I can see Dylan's Palu.
Boss Nation, baby.
And Dylan's Palu is at one stock at 160, and he just
Oh,
just died.
Boss
Okay,
Nation
Mossy
took the
won.
dub. Okay, so I guess it's Mossy versus Yuri.
This
Snake
matchup
versus-
is bad for CSS,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I remember. I remember someone telling me that. I think that's true.
Yeah, a lot of that boils down to the fact that even though ZSS has high mobility, it can kind of pick and choose where she wants to go. Like, she does the exact same thing with the needles, and also her aerials are a lot faster on startup.
Yeah.
You know, forward air, that kind of stuff.
Footstool down air. That was good.
Ooh, okay. And so even though ZSS normally does have that kind of impressive, high mobility with Zaire,
Yeah.
with jab, and that kind of stuff, she just doesn't have to care usually.
Mm-hmm.
And then she struggles in matchups
Dead.
the perennial struggle of not being able to kill. But No.
That was a really good frame trap from them to take that stock.
Oh, nice nair.
ugh.
Good stuff.
Just getting classic Sheik combos. Puts him on the down plat. Don't die. Okay. Charges the down smash. Kind of a classic ZSS mix-up.
Okay.
Back throw.
Maybe an opportunity here from Buzz. Nice parry. Good stuff.
Wow, yeah, takes it. Didn't really take that much damage
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah.
49. That's not
You know-
too bad.
This is a good stage for both characters, I think. I definitely see this stage coming up every now and again.
Ooh,
So
that was a really
the close side blast zones definitely help out for boost kick and also bouncing fish confirms.
He almost got the near flip kick. Would have just sealed the stock if he got it, but I think the percent was a little. Oh, that was a good grab, but I think Sheik low profiled it with down tilt. I'm not really sure what happened. That was weird. Okay, another down air. Bus loves these down airs, either as a landing mix-up or like out of shield. Or like,
Yeah, I just assume Buzz is going to mash whenever we go to play.
yeah, he loves aggressively trying to reset if he's in disadvantage.
Okay, that charge is a bit crazy, but it's not too bad. 60%. This is a... Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, now he's at kill percent with like a single down B, like anywhere on the stage, honestly. Or like an up B out of shield if she does something sloppy.
Yeah, and when all she's getting is like 8% dash attacks, 4% forward airs, it's like...
Yeah, like
It's
the
not
risk
that big.
reward is it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Unless like she gets the exact like spot where it'll
Oh.
be really scary.
And
It just jumps into an up B. Honestly, good on Buzz to pull the trigger on that.
Yeah, I will say, normally I see Buzz like smiling and having a good time player camp. He's locked in right now. So,
yeah.
we're gonna see it that
Sheik,
fans
I mean
out.
Sen, looking ready for these down airs now. It's good because that'll stop Buzz from kind of using them. That was a really lazy, I think,
Yeah, good
recovery.
catch.
Oh, heck it! Wow,
Wow.
he's ready to tech that. That's crazy. I can see a lot of players not.
Oh,
Oh
good
my
up smash
god,
reaction.
it's
Love that.
crazy. Yeah. Wow. Just
That-
calls him out for that.
Yeah, I mean, there always is a gap between those two hits. Sometimes ZSS players also like to go for like the cross up or fade back fair too.
Yeah.
So I'm sure there are ways where it's like the risk reward isn't that bad on the up smash.
Yeah. Plus, if you miss that, you get hit by fairs.
Yeah.
It's not gonna kill you.
Yeah, that's something. What was it? I still see Smash Up on Twitter every now and again. This when you trade with multi hits with like a tilt or something when you're on the ground after a parry or something, and then you get the combo off of it. That's kind of what it feels like when Andrew's going for that up smash there, where it's like, okay, like if I get this, I win the game. If I lose, like whatever.
Yeah. Cool. Sheik up smash is just a cool move.
It is.
Whenever you see its sweet spot, it just looks awesome. In every game, like in Melee and in this game. It's probably cool in Brawl. I don't think I've ever seen that move used in Brawl. But
Let's see. Yeah, and like I said, Town City, good stage for ZSS in this matchup.
Oh,
Also fine for
okay.
Sheik, so I'm not surprised to see here again.
ooh, really aggressive. Oh, sorry, aggressive.
Ooh,
Oh,
good stuff from Buzz, yeah. Shaking his head, but you catch the roll with that down smash as well as neutral get up, so it is
Yeah.
what it is.
nice to get the Zair into up smash, but doesn't quite get it. Air dodges to get himself really low. Oh, aggressive off the ledge.
I was expecting to see a jab there, not a
Oh, wow.
down tilt.
Drag down up air into down smash to take the stock. No shortage of kill confirm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh
and
my
Buzz is
God.
getting a lot of good resets against Sen right now. I think that was a big issue before, where Andrew could cut land for free, or like mix up between pressing, air dodging, that kind of stuff. But Buzz has been on top of it this time. Yeah.
Just trying to poke with Zair, doesn't quite get anything. Buzz
Yeah.
having a lead for the first time in the set, but Andrew clawing it back. Short little string.
Yeah, that was a bit rough on the shield
Oh,
drop
that-
there from Buzz.
Oh, that get up tech put him in such a bad spot. I should kind of land up like a fair one or something. Yeah. Ooh. These fair ones, they seem to be like on purpose too. He's
Yeah.
like trying to soft land the fair one like
Well,
that.
they do confirm into different aerials, though. It's not.
Ugh,
Wow.
That. See, you see the vision on that, but
Yeah.
it looked like it wasn't even close to working. Up B? Okay. Bus will just up B at the ledge sometimes.
I
I was like, see the vision.
Yeah, if I'm Bus here, I'm looking to catch Andrew jumping. Andrew's been... he's been getting away with jump decent now.
Yeah, decent gameplay, and also just keep poking with Zaire, and then... Okay, yeah, that was really good. Chased him into the corner and caught him out with a back air. Ooh, not quite true. Jab. Peek. Trying to, like, snipe the flip kick, but doesn't quite get it. It's really hard to do. Oh, man. Flip kick doing so much work in this particular game.
Yeah, unfortunately not able to get a confirm off of it. Normally you'll get an up smash or like a fair one kind of reset with it, but...
Yeah, the positioning is really weird.
Yeah, at this point, if I'm Bus, I'm not mad. At this point, it's really just boiled down to getting like 1 or 2 strong hits.
No way.
No!
Yeah.
I think he could have just F smashed. I don't even know what could have happened. The platform like despawned or something.
Yeah. You grab after going for the paralyzer.
Oh,
like
you
that?
just grab a kill with forward throw. I think you. I don't know if you can.
Yeah, I don't think you can. But
oh man, if he loses the game after that, that would be crazy.
Oh,
He's falling to his death, and Sen went down there and back aired him anyway.
yeah.
Oh, that's not gonna kill.
Wow, that was close though.
That was close. That was off a whipped grab.
All right, let's just forward tilt.
Just one random aerial. Oh, that was really
yeah,
good.
stuff.
Sen was trying to like crawl in or something, and
And the first thing Bus says, it bans right away. He's locked in right now.
That's crazy. The down smash on the platform, and
Oh man, that would've been so cool.
that would have been cool.
I think he messed up by dashing forward.
Yeah,
while
he
doing
should
it.
just input the up B.
Yeah. What would've been hot though?
It would have been hot. It would have been
No,
Twitter
hear
clip.
me out. So you got the down smash here, right?
Yeah.
Go, drop beneath the platform and then do the up B.
Guys, if you're
That way
watching
you're not
this,
messing with the ground of hit.
don't clip it until you input the up B, and then just don't clip. Just turn off the rest of the clip,
Exactly.
and then cut to the windscreen.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't. Yeah. Someone asked why the boost kick was facing the other direction. It's a unfinished game.
Yeah, it's unfinished game. Yeah. Don't ask why the platform despawned and I'm falling to my death. Yeah, 1-1.
Running into Hollow
cool
Bastion.
that it's an exciting set. I was actually looking forward to this one.
Yeah. And the main idea behind Sen going to Hollow here is the fact that he has those drag down up airs on the platform there. That's really strong for a brain drop.
He's
confirms.
dead.
Yep.
That was I think Bus was being way too greedy with how he's trying to force himself back to getting to the ledge. He kept trying to go really high. I think one of those he should have committed to just going low and up being. But he exhausted his double jump. He exhausted his flip kick. He was out of everything. Kept trying to go high.
That's
And
the tough
then
thing.
making this game look way easier than the first two.
Yeah, having that platform there especially too. I mentioned it for the confirm aspect also. But being able to sit under the platform and just kind of mitigate how ZSS wants to approach, using needles, using their aerials, playing it safe, it really does like pay out a lot. Ooh, okay.
Oh, that weight was crazy.
Yeah.
He got all the way down there waiting for the air dodge.
It was crazy that Bus still had his jump, still couldn't make it back.
Yeah.
So,
This game kind of feels like a foregone conclusion.
yeah.
I mean,
I'm
we've
inclined to
seen
agree.
Sen lose the.
Unfortunately,
absolutely.
we have. Especially this is a Snake player in this path animation.
Or a Kazuya player.
Yeah.
I was there for Sen Wilds. But yeah, I don't know if the way he's playing this game and like the way he's just completely deconstructing Bus's recovery.
Yeah, we'll see if Bus is him.
Bus could be him, but I don't know. This is exactly the position. How are we getting back? Yeah, finally just Zaire's. That was a side B, I think. Did we get the drag down you were talking about? Not quite. Getting the position.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like, okay, whatever, dude.
That-
Even if you
that was
miss those
cute.
drag down confirms, it's not a big deal because similar to Peach villain set, very low commitment up smash, especially when the confirm is like
Yeah.
pretty tight anyway. So
Bus trying to string something together, but just not quite able to find it. It's another foot spot of shield.
yeah, it's crazy that he didn't know about up smash out shield, but he did know about footstool J out shield.
I think. Okay, if that spiked, it could have been doable. I think he was doing it, but he didn't realize he was doing it.
That's probably more accurate. Yeah.
Something else I know is that you can cancel any of the shield drop frames with an up smash. So he might have just been not getting as many frames as it could have been. Like he's probably letting go of shield and up smashing and then like canceling like the last like half of the lag.
I see.
That's what I assume what he was doing. Because he said he was like, yeah, I was like, dropping shield and up smashing, but like you still cancel the whatever frames of shield drop lag. But I think shield drop is what 11 frames. That sounds right. Shield dropping is 11 frames.
And now Mikey and Andrew are figuring out if it's best of 5 or not again.
It is best of 5. It is a best of 5. Okay. The players choose to whether it's a best of 5 or not. Bus is talking. And, oh, they're just playing.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not playing? They are playing. Okay. Bus is still talking.
Yeah, he seems confused right now,
but he's playing anyway.
Yes, Andrew doesn't care, so he's
Andrew
there.
does not care. He's using his combinations. Definitely a much better stage on paper for DSS.
Yeah, absolutely. It makes sense that, what was it? This is Bus's counter pick. Hollow was Andrew.
Yeah. Oh, that was kind of a terrible get-up attack, honestly speaking. Yeah, it's kind of like the day one ZSS, like, drop shield when you see the get-up attack animation. I mean, you can do that on reaction.
Yeah. Oh, that fair from ledge. Andrew's been on top of punishing these fairs, so I need to see Buzz either go... He already has been going for timing mix-ups, but maybe using some different moves along with it. And, I don't know.
Yeah, Buzz... After that last game, I mean, the last game, it started off terrible, but then it, like, kind of slowed down a little bit. So some of that momentum pulling itself into this game a little bit. Obviously, he will take that get-up attack, which led into this early stock. That's going to be...
Oh, the cost of DI.
DI.
Yeah, for those who don't know, you're DIing Sheik up air, not only the direction Sheik is facing, it's also the way she's drifting.
Yeah, same with Rob up there.
Yeah, so...
Kind of like the same idea. You gotta like, be ready for...
Yeah, although I find it easier to DI Sheik's up air.
Yeah. It's also just like a shorter move, so your like intrinsic muscle memory like kicks in a little bit better. It kind of has to. Okay. Whoa, weird directional air dodge. Okay, good thing he didn't die for it. This just has so many recovery tools.
Yeah, exactly. The free iframes just to get out of that.
Yeah. These air dodges.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really...
That was not good.
That... I think Andrew was being a little too flashy with that one. I think he might have just been able to get something cleaner.
Yep, and ZS's not
sure.
working, but not a big deal.
Perhaps gonna put him... Oh, forward throw. Okay, puts him on the plat, but doesn't quite chase him directly on top of the plat or anything.
Yeah, and this is weird for both characters because ZS definitely has more raw kill power, like back here and that kind of thing. Yeah. But... Oh wow.
That was really good. Wow. He found him, like, on the plat. Plus, his air dodging, like, way too early, I think. He's air dodging before Sheik can even get up there. So just kind of giving himself... Like, giving himself to, like, Sheik, like, giving him a free aerial, honestly.
Yeah. That's how Andrew went for the pratfall, where it's like the jab 1-2 push him off into the nair as a combo. That kind of stuff is always fun. I'll do that with Ryu Smash 4, like the untouchable nairs, that kind of thing.
Up tilt? Oh, not quite. That killed...
Oh! Good games.
Great catch on the air dodge in. Yeah, I think Bus, his defensive options were getting a little sloppy in that last game.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Especially those air dodges. Sheik was, especially on Battlefield, like you're going to counterpick him to Battlefield and give him an avenue to chase you all the way up there when you're air dodging. Kind of just counterpicked himself.
Yeah, on some characters you can get away with it, but against Sheik...
Yeah.
Yeah. He has so much mobility that you can't really
She can get up there, and up air is really good. Even if she doesn't quite get the exact like kill, she can drag you down. Or like we saw, like if drag down on the platform.
Drag down was crazy.
Yeah,
I was not expecting
that was crazy that he caught him up there, and that only happened because it was Battlefield. So.
Oh wow! So can beat high Doblo 2-0. Oh, I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
Then your Jesus beat Mossy. That's expected, I think.
Yeah, especially also Min Snake's pretty bad for Snake.
Yeah, so
especially if Snake's not ready.
We have Bus fighting Yuri Jesus to make it out loser side. And then we have the loser of Microwave Radiaz fighting Pam to make it out loser.
Yeah, but it looks like Mike and Radiaz just started.
Yeah.
Mikey, is this the earliest set that can be played? Mikey, is this the earliest set that can be put on? Because the other set, the one they're waiting on just started, and that's a best of 5. Okay, we're gonna get.
So and then we also have.
I think we're getting Yuri
3-1.
Jesus and Cam or Yuri Jesus and us.
And then Jigs, Moxort, and Cyphus Brownie, which is expected.
Cyphus Brownie's gonna be in the other stream.
Oh, Moxort over Ash Toric. That's good.
Oh, okay,
Once
yeah.
again, Moxort proving his wildcard status. And I think he beats Jigs, honestly. I think Moxort makes that loser.
You think Jigs beats Moxort? I could see it.
Oh, the way around. I think Jigs loses.
Yeah, it's certainly very possible. I think if Jigs is playing like really crisp, I can see Pikachu Terry just being like so bad. That's like what I could definitely see as like an option to how Jigs would win that. But Moxort very he's very in form right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much Jigs has been playing. That's like the only question mark.
Yeah.
You never know how much Jigs is playing.
And the thing is, like, even if he is playing, it doesn't even speak to the quality of the play. So
That's true, yeah. Still Jigs. He was former #1 for a reason.
yeah, so I think all we're waiting on now, we have loser the top 16 qualifiers, at least for pools A1 and
Looks like we're getting Min. Plus, I think stepped out of the room to something. Not quite sure what.
yeah, there's Moxort and Jigs. They're sitting down at a corner setup right now, so I think they're playing off stream. Then we see kind of a vibing around the venue. I see Cyphus, I see Brownie, they're chatting it up right now behind the stream setup. Oh. Let's
Still waiting for the players to get on the stream setup. I see Jesus just kind of.
Well, it's gonna hit the few before it hits me. Let's go. So, good news, the projector did not hit me.
The players can now, or the viewers at home can now see the stream. There's also a TV in the back. Are you guys gonna put the stream on, or? There's also a TV in the back. There's 2 projectors and a TV in the back. Yeah, I think you guys can actually see the TV in the back on the.
A little bit. I think Cyphus is standing in front of it, at least on the right player cam.
Yeah, on the left player cam, Mauricio's in front of it. Oh, and now it's blocked by Crystal PG. Shouts to Crystal PG TOing this tournament.
Yeah, shouts to Ryder.
His first regional. How
You
many
know,
people we have at this? Oh no!
I know this is meant to be like alumni revival thing, which is hype. But we should have
there's a
brought
lot of
back
people here.
the crew battles.
Crew battles would have been awesome.
Like-
We need a Boomer versus Zoomer crew battle.
For-
Players who started after 2024. Players who started in 2023 or after versus anyone. Or you can even do players who started post-COVID versus players who started pre-COVID.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good break time.
So like post-COVID would be like Endothea. Bus would probably be in that team.
G-Key.
Cheeky. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. Team Wake is like all retired now. Because Cow Hunter plays Grand Blue. Sharks plays Grand Blue. Jacob, I think he also plays Grand Blue, but he also plays a bit of Strive.
Yeah.
I allegedly play Strive.
Cam-
Ryder is holding it down for Team Wake
Cam
right
is
now.
not retired, I think. Cam still counts.
Yeah, so we have
Cam and Ryder are holding it down.
Yeah.
And Tony was in that team. No,
No,
it was
Tony
someone
was
else.
not on
It was
Tony was Team Raleigh.
yeah, Tony was team. And Wake actually won that shit. That's just to clarify what we're talking about. There was a tournament pre-COVID called Redshift Crew Battles and it was a regional crew battle tournament like within the regions. And so what happened was there's so many Raleigh players that I just made up. I was like, we'll have a crew with the players who are counted as Raleigh but technically don't live in Raleigh, like like they live in Cary or Morrisville or Wake Forest. And it was literally I was like, we just need another team, so we're gonna have 8 teams. Yeah. And then that team ended up, it was like the Raleigh B team. It was like the Raleigh C team. Like there were players who I couldn't let play, like Diet Soda I didn't let play, because like they were Raleigh, but like they didn't actually like they either lived in Raleigh or like they didn't even live in like the Triangle.
Curtis was Raleigh at that time.
Yeah, he lived in Jacksonville, but he competed exclusively. Like he was basically living on someone's couch or something. So and I didn't let him, and he got really like mad at me about that.
Yeah, that was the thing. Yeah.
And then Wake won. Like the Raleigh B team, like they beat Charlotte. Like they beat Charlotte was the favorites. They beat Charlotte in the semis, and then they beat Raleigh and Grant. Yeah. Raleigh like the Raleigh A team like coasted to Grant because the only 3 good teams were those 3 teams.
Yeah, because the Greenville team wasn't that good.
Yeah, Greenville team was whatever.
Wilmington was kind of
Wilmington was okay. Wilmington had Key and Ashton before they were Key and Ashton.
Yeah.
They're still just like the little bros from. They're still like little high schoolers.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they had like, I don't even think Lazy Boredom played for them, and Curtis didn't play for the team either. It was like literally
like
the
team?
It was like Cappy and like D'Amico.
Yeah,
playing for
I think
team.
Shane may have been on that team.
Yeah, something like that.
Because I remember Shane beat Tony in the crew battle, and Tony got pissed, and then Tony won in bracket. They played again.
Yeah, and then there was an NCSU team.
Maybe it was the other way around, but at some point Tony got pissed.
There was an NCSU team that was just like NCSU players, like Mikey, Pop, Hang, Callie, and Dino. That team was fire. That team beat the Wilmington team. I was so proud of them.
I think it's the Charlotte team was strong. Like they had KDK, they had Regalo.
Charlotte had peak Regalo, peak Ben,
Jigs,
peak Jigs, peak Anderson. Like all these players were like top of their form, and they lost to Wake.
Well, to be fair, at that time I still had my perfect record on Jigs. I had like for a long time I had a perfect record on Jig.
Yeah.
So when we were planning out like who goes in who versus who, I was like, put me in versus Jig. Like I got you.
Raleigh also had Julia. Raleigh was Julia, Tony, Mintos. Oh man, who else was on that?
Yo-Yo guy?
Mintos.
Wasn't Yo-Yo guy on the team?
Yeah, that's Julia.
Okay.
Julia, Mintos. What's the top Raleigh player?
Crescent?
Yeah, Kevin was definitely on that team. I think Landon was on that team.
Don't remember.
I think Landon was on that team because Landon was Raleigh back then. Oh, Abby must have been on it. Abby, Landon, Graham. Graham wasn't on it. I don't think Graham played in that tournament.
Let's see if we can find the bracket. That'd be fun.
Yeah, let's look at the bracket. This is a classic tournament. Another regional crew battle tournament would be crazy because it would be very different. Like,
yes.
Raleigh would be like Endothea. It would be like held by Endothea Spandex. Well, the Spandex is moving soon. Not for long. It'd be like Endothea, Mintos still, Frappe. Wilmington would definitely be weaker now.
Yes.
But
because I think peak Wilmington, like if we actually, let's say we included Jacksonville players and that kind of thing.
Like Lazy Boredom.
It would have been, Lazy Boredom, Diet Soda, Ace, Senior.
Yeah, that's like a real team.
And then, well, we could put Phil in there too, even though Phil moved. And
we could throw Phil in there.
If we're counting all-time Wilmy, go to add Key and Ashton. That's kind of crazy. AB solid.
Key and Ashton would be on the Raleigh team now. It's like
exactly.
They're like they honestly competed. They've competed longer in Raleigh than they competed like at tournaments, like at least statewide in Wilmington.
Yeah. So the team. I'm looking at the bracket now. As far as team names are concerned, we had Team Raleigh as the first seed.
Team Coastal.
Team Coastal. Team Triad. Team Boone.
Triad.
I forgot about Boone.
I don't even know who must have been on Team Triad back then.
I don't even know.
Must have been a way weaker team. Now Team Triad,
I'm sure Brownie must have been on the team.
Team Triad would just be the 1 seed now, because they're gonna get Andrew. Andrew's going to UNC next semester. They're gonna have Andrew, Doug's, Microwave, whatever imports UNC gets. I think are unannounced still. They're getting a couple, I think.
And then second seed of this bracket was Team Charlotte, then Raleigh Zooms, Team Wake, and Greenville.
And the only reason Team Charlotte was the 2 seed was that they didn't play Raleigh.
Yeah.
Or I think it was like for a round 1.
I see the members of question.
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
Probably should look at the bracket and just kind of see at the tournament. The tournament had crazy pop bonus. It had like $1,000 pop bonus. Now I should rush in. Bankroll this tournament. Diet soda cake. Man, this is throwback. Connor was seated that low.
Dude, wait. Oh, this is. Why did
that?
Why did Shane have a free path to sevens? Yeah,
Evan
that's
and
where he
Rod-
beat Tony. That's where Tony got
Evan
pissed.
and Rod playing, and then the winner plays Shane, and Shane gets 5th place.
What the heck? Yeah, he just loses to Katie. Wait,
Oh, Keegan got top 8 at them.
hold on. Did Shane make an upset, or is this just like Brandon?
I know Shane was seated.
Okay, he was first seed in the pool. Makes sense. He was good.
Oh, Tony beat Devin.
Okay.
Man, this is the vintage tournament.
Actual vintage.
My goodness. Yeah, so Mar was there. I beat Corey.
There, Nick was at this tournament. Nick was seated. Oh, this is when Callie was bad. When Callie was still on lizard toes.
Oh, this is when Key was good at the game, but he was so randomly losing. He lost to
Yeah, but
Raven.
he got top 8 at this tournament. He actually ran through. Because he beat Corey and losing. Yeah, you see Key and Corey would be projected to play so that Keegan would beat Corey and losers.
Man, what an awesome tournament. While we're talking about this, the players got ready. So we have Bus versus Yuri Jesus. Still a best of 5.
Yeah, this should be a top 16 qualifier. Loser side this time, though.
Yeah, so this, I think Bus would be the favorite just by, like, seeding and projection, but Min Min is Min Min, and Cam is very good, so we'll see if Cam can get the upset and sneak her way out of pools.
Okay. Last thing about this bracket. So Key did run it back. He did beat Corey here.
He beat Evan.
But he beat Ryder into D'Amico into Evan.
That's
also,
like actually the Mickey, like,
it's so. And then he fights. Because I fought Abby here.
Yeah.
Abby ran it back. He did well this one. Beat
Yeah.
Andrew, the Ashton, and then Key. I'm just like, dude.
Man, back when Diet Soda was a top threat. I miss the good old. Bring me back, bro.
Wow.
Curtis, if you're listening to this, we back at tournament.
I don't even think Curtis is playing Street Fighter anymore. I don't know what. That's it.
Curtis is making money, bro.
just got promoted to full time.
Nice.
Ooh, back here at the ledge.
Yeah,
Catches
this
a little jump
Bus
off
is in
the
high
ledge.
school so this full time. With those 0 confirms. Yeah, that smash is guaranteed. Gotta hold that.
Ooh, yeah, catches him up tilting him on the platform. I think.
Oh, we have both streams on the projector up here. That's cool.
Ooh, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, so he's Brownie, Cyphus. So,
Plus,
you
starting
said that
combo.
was Smash at NC State the other stream?
Yeah. So this is esports at NC State. Just replace the word esports with Smash, and that's the side stream.
Right, so if anyone's at home not running that multi-Twitch already, get that going.
Yeah, hop on the multi-Twitch. There's probably, I think there's a better website than multi-Twitch, but I don't remember
Yeah.
what it's called.
I know what you're talking about. I've used it before.
That's when I used to watch the Japanese. Like, they have like 5 streams, like,
Yeah,
all
exactly.
running at the same time.
But I'm
Bus
old.
Trace
I still
Jason
call it Smash GG.
Camellia has the lead, barely. It's definitely like one quick kill confirm from going to Bus's lead. But Min Min is a little heavy. Oh,
Oh, that caught the jump,
swats him
yeah.
with the fair, yeah.
See, that's the thing here. I think Bus will be able to capitalize very well on going for the double jump aerials that Min Min likes to go for at ledge. So if Bus can catch those, other option. Yeah, if Bus can catch those out, that should be free edge guards indeed.
Yeah, like every time. You can even just stare them.
Oh, yeah, reversal.
I hate getting hit by the giant fist, and because it's like a reversal move that kills you instantly.
Yeah, literally.
If you're like any reason. Or are we gonna get the tech chase? Actually, does wow.
Yeah, good delay on the back here.
Yeah, that was like a reaction back here.
That second play was rough on Buns. It was a long time ago, but Ben was saying, you know, if you're gonna tech, don't second place because if someone's assuming you're gonna miss the tech or like cover that spot anyway,
Yeah, it covers it. Yeah, it just
you
covers
get
the.
the same punish.
Yeah.
So at
They
least
just have to like release it earlier. Oh, we get a palm off that?
Oh,
Ooh, tries to
barely
get fair
dropped
one
the
into
fair
back here,
one
but
confirm.
doesn't quite get the confirm. And now, Min Min.
Oh.
Gets 2 punish for overcommitting.
Oh.
Who's dead?
Oh,
Bus dies first.
Oh, that's such a shame.
That he zared. He went all the way down there to zare him to like poke his jump out,
Oh,
and he
that's so
died for
weird.
it. I'm not sure if he actually went too low. I think he. I'm not really sure what happened. But
Well,
Bus
the Zare
dies first.
traded with the arms. I saw that.
Camelius, Yuri Jesus steals the game away. Like, honestly. I think... I mean, it's not even that she stole it. Bus just gave it to her.
Yeah. You know, if Bus just like went for like a straight down air and just kind of all ended, that probably would have been better than what he did there.
Yeah. Like, if you're gonna go that deep for that edge guard and you're gonna die anyway, you might as well just full commit. Like, just full send it. Like, maybe like go for a flip kick even.
Yeah,
Like,
anything.
just go for something.
Like flip kick over and then look for like.
It's like he chose halfway between edge guarding and staying alive, and he got neither.
Exactly.
But you know, definitely his game to lose. So see if he can adjust for this game.
Hey, yeah, let's not forget, even though Bus is the higher seed here, Your Jesus did bring it back and lose the bracket. Like, game 1 was close, so it can definitely go either way. Alright, nice, fair.
Oh, okay.
Keeping it safe. But caught the double jump there. Yeah, that's game.
Yeah, that double jump was so unfortunate. I don't think she meant to. I think she might have tried to land on the like stage and then do a normal jump, but she like accidentally jumped a little too early and he died for it.
That's the thing, but like, she didn't look surprised though. Like, it was like, oh yeah, I got caught.
Yeah.
Because, you know, there'll be times when player cams are gonna like, what happened?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, if you play Min, like, almost like probably half the way you die is you jumpless off stage. And like, at that point, if that's the only way you're dying, it's something else like if you're Rob, and Rob has so many different ways of making it back, and and so he dies differently every time, right? But Min, it's always Min jumpless and falls to her death. Plus he like desperately tries to reach to the ledge. So
yeah, you don't really get Rob killed in neutral as Min. It's usually an edge guard. Ooh.
Just like this, if it hit, it was really close actually.
Yeah, good saving the jump there, but now that you're saving the jump, Bus will be like, okay, now that I know she's not jumping, maybe I can just go for a straight hit, like right after, and then put them in even worse situation.
And Amelia is
Oh, nice confirm.
Catches like I'm not even sure if that was bad DI. I think that might have just straight up killed.
I think that was.
Yeah. I mean, if it didn't kill, it would have put him in a really bad spot. You don't want to get edge guarded and ledge trapped by Min. And
yeah, this might be cooked for Bus this game.
Yeah, Yuri Jesus is kind of. The last game was kind of, you know, a fluke-ish, but this game absolutely not. Very dominant.
Yeah, similar to how we saw it in the Sense set, where Buzz just keeps going for like these double jumps, the flip kicks, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And Yuri G's on top of it with airs, with tech chases, how active the record is. Yep.
Kind of greedy uppy.
Yeah, and I don't think I agree with this stage counter pick. I don't know. Like, I don't think it's bad for ZSS intrinsically. He has so much mobility. But I don't think Bus is making the most out of it.
Yeah.
But I don't know what the alternative. I don't think a close stage would be good either. Maybe Battlefield, honestly. Yeah, there we go.
Is this reverse 3-0?
Is this 3 bans, no DSR?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the universal everyone uses. Greninja? Dude, put this away, bro.
Oh,
Your Greninja's not beating Camellia.
Speaking of throwing away Bus's top 10 season.
Yeah, well, got the win on, who did he beat today? He didn't really beat anyone. He took a game off Andrew.
Yeah.
Couldn't count that.
Yeah, let me pull up brackets.
I mean, maybe I've never seen him play Greninja. So, like, he could prove me wrong and take this game, but I mean, you're playing against a character specialist. Even if the matchup's better for you, like, I'm sure Cam knows what to do against Greninja.
Yes. And it's so weird that despite choosing Greninja, he still decided to go Battlefield also.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what it is.
Counter pick force, he just like changed his mind after he went to the character select. Down tilt Nair, my favorite Greninja convert. He does have a lead. I mean, we're kind of talking smack, but not the lead's gone, but got the ledge.
Yeah, so
okay, down tilt up smash. Okay, Bus takes the first stock.
Yeah, so Bus didn't have a crazy path into winter semis with Shunli and Pang. Then he fought Andrew for semis, but he played well versus Andrew, so I mean.
Cool.
Okay, forward tilt.
Right, because Banana was.
I would have liked to see dash attacks there instead of forward tilt, but it's not the worst thing.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. Nice spot dodge. That's so weird pressing air there. Like, I get that you're trying to edgeguard DSS and you can't forward air as
Yeah.
there either. But at that point, I'm just taking the ledge trap, I think. I don't think it's worth it. Jump off stage in air. It seems kind of ridiculous. Spot dodge down.
The lead is gone, fortunately. You'd love to get extended a little bit if you're Bus. Kind of a dead even game. Maybe like a kill, like a confirm away from making something happen. Oh, can we get the? Yeah, I think you should have chased that, right? Up smash. Oh,
no.
jumpless. Falls to his death, and I think, I mean, maybe Camellia was like a little cut off guard with the counter pick, but see if she can just clean it up, take the set.
Yeah, that's looking like you're right now. For what it's worth, it is still 2 stocks to 1, 135 against like negligible 10%. So we'll see. But
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, I just don't really have a lot of confidence Bus behind these kill confirms or anything like that.
Uppy.
Okay, nice
yeah.
forward air.
Forward air.
Yeah, this is a juggle and a ledge trap away, so I'm not gonna put it past
I'm
him.
really curious if he wins the game, if we're gonna stay Greninja.
Yeah, it's gonna. And if we're gonna keep seeing
Ways
the
to win the
Greninja or
game
not.
first.
Because I think it would be lit if win with the Greninja, then switch back to CSS. Oh, that's a real combo. Yeah.
So go get the F smash, but hey, his Greninja, I guess it's real.
Yeah,
He can do his- No, don't, no.
Ain't no way.
Don't die to that. No. What
Okay.
the heck? Okay.
That's lit.
Buzz smiling as he.
Like no kill sparks. Anything. It was like.
That was like a charge that for like 5 seconds.
That's ridiculous.
He charged that for 5 seconds, and then, Hey, I'm honestly speechless at what just happened.
Yeah, maybe we'll keep seeing the Greninja. I don't know. We'll see.
Ridiculous. Maybe. It looks better than the ZSS did. How is game shoot? Game 1, the ZSS looked totally fine.
Yeah.
That's why I'm thinking we might see a switch back. But he did win, so
Yeah,
he might
that's
just
the tough
stay.
thing.
He
Like,
might just stay because he won.
Yeah, because when game 1's close, but on game 2 roll, it's like okay, like
He's going back. Okay,
let's see.
Greninja Min again. Alright, we gotta take this seriously. Playing the obby
I
colors
guess
too.
so.
That's the wasabi.
Maybe this is the Greninja that beat Ethan the other day.
Alright.
Yeah, Hollow Bastion.
Especially if you're Cam, like you don't want to lose it. Then it's like low-key embarrassing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Not embarrassing in like a objective sense, just like to you as a person. Like
Yeah, getting reverse 3-0'd by Bus's Greninja. I don't know.
yeah, like I would feel terrible. Oh, okay, Bus experiencing the Greninja. Why does he have a Greninja? I've literally never seen him play this character. Even when does he play Greninja?
I don't know. These young kids have so much
on
time. I'm
Wi-Fi,
sure he's
like,
playing Wi-Fi with
He's
it.
playing like Elite Smash Greninja and just brings it out in the tournament. Oh, yeah, good thing you tech that. That would have killed you.
Trying to tech that neutral there and not quite panning out.
The lead is kind of gone though. One edge guard and so. Alright, we get the 2 things.
Late fair. Throw hop though. Up there.
Oh no, he just fell to his death. I think he thought he had a jump and
Yeah,
he
I
didn't
guess
react.
so. It's tough.
He didn't react to not having a jump fast enough. Okay.
Hey, yeah, this is a good position for Camellia to, like she was doing before, really
What
just
in the world are we doing?
like nickel and dime with these big resets and Rekka hits on the arms. And also their grab game is really strong too.
Ooh, managed to snipe a forward air in there somehow. As long as there aren't any like 5-second charge F smashes that end the game, I think this might be Amelia's game to lose.
Yeah. And it was really strong for Bus, so could see that potentially come back, but
Yeah. Taking advantage of these dash attacks. Not really getting any confirms off of them yet. They are just like swinging at each other. That
Yeah.
was
And unfortunately, that favors Greninja a lot more than Min Min. Outside of like spot dodge down smash, Min Min isn't really going to be pressing up on you like that.
Yeah.
So it's going to be up to Buzz to capitalize.
Oh, gets grabbed.
Oh no.
This game got evened up. I'm not even really sure what Bus is doing. It literally looks like he's standing on top of Min Min and just spot dodging. Catching the landing up air, just getting a little bit of chip.
Nice forward
F tilt puts her off a little bit. Oh, doesn't get the ledge snap.
And that's the thing.
Oh.
Like, if Buzz just stayed on stage there, that would be such a good opportunity. Like, of course, Camellia still has a lot of get-up options as Min Min. But, like, what was Buzz going to do there? Like, run off up air, run up there? Like, it's just not a strong thing for Greninja to pull out. Especially with how strong his Whip Punch game is, too. Like,
that's going to be a kill. Okay, it's even game. It really is just one bread and butter at low percent to even the percent.
Yeah. Plus, just,
what are you
just
down
stay
here?
on stage.
Oh no, don't die here. Force to the
this,
ledge.
This could be it.
Yeah, he has to get a really awkward angle. Tries to go low. Dead. Huh?
Oh yeah. Hits could happen. Good games.
Bus. Fist bumping. Probably asked for tips or something. I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
Bam, making it out. I had UNCG represented. Top 20. Another UNCG player. Top 20.
Yeah, and Ham DQ'd from
Ham
Ultimate.
DQ'd
from
for fighting
Ultimate.
Ryan.
So Brady has makes it out with his side.
Ryan.
We just saw
yeah.
beat Boss.
I think that's it for us on
Wave A
Yeah.
because Wave B is starting. And,
and
I have to start playing Wave B.
Like we said, Cyphus and Brownie is on the old stream right now. It looks like Cyphus is up right now. At least this particular game. I can't quite see it from here.
Thank you everyone for watching. Make sure you continue watching the rest of the tournament. We're going to be replaced by also some other casters. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know. The fact that I just randomly added in the Discord shows the state of affairs of commentary.
Yeah.
But I know we do have people for top 8 though, so that's gonna be exciting.
Yeah. All right, cool. Wave B.
Yeah.
We'll see who's gone playing Wave. See y'all later.
up, guys? Brownie on the mic.
What up, y'all? How's it going? I'm Radiaz.
Alrighty, we got some hot sets going on
We
at
do.
Zenith 6.
We're starting with Struggler and Marvel 3 Magneto.
Oh my God, I just realized Struggler is here. Oh,
I
man.
know. He doesn't
Dude.
show up to everything, but I love it when he does.
Bro, I love Struggler. Like,
I
you
know,
know,
it's fun.
He's like fun guy, fun
Yeah.
kid. Well, I mean that's subjective, but you know.
That's true. No, it's objectively fact when it comes to
yeah,
him.
I don't know. Like
We got a couple of low-tier warriors over here.
absolutely, I like Struggler. Like, but yeah, starting out on PS2. So Dr. Mark and Ike. Not a match that you see very often.
No, not at all. Many would say these characters are not very good, but they work with what they can.
Oh yeah, they're workable. You can win pretty much anyone in this game.
That's really what I love about it.
Of course, some characters are harder than others, but you know.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Absolutely. So far, really, right now. Yeah, it looks like they're just kind of feeling each other out.
I'm wondering if we're gonna see any like edge guards here. I think both these characters are very edge guard. A shield break
We will
immediately.
absolutely see the shield break, and that's death right
Wow.
there. Wow.
You gotta be careful with that Ike dash attack. Very strong. It
Oh,
pops
yeah.
shields apparently.
Oh yeah, Ike is very good at popping shields. Oh my God,
You trying to cheese him immediately?
he's trying to cheat.
Wow. I know, I respect it. It's what you gotta do.
Hey, understandable. I mean, Dr. Mario, not known for the best recovery. But, I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I don't know. I honestly like give much respect to Dr. Mario mains. They make it work.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You know.
They make it work. They're really fun to watch because they're a scrapper, you know.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but sometimes they slow down the pace with pills like he was trying to do earlier.
Nice.
But seems like it could be working. I don't know. Maybe I would camp him if I'm Dr. Mark.
Absolutely. But like so far, Struggler in a good spot right now. Uppy?
Ooh, not quite. The platform messes that up a bit, I guess.
Oh yeah, and Struggler missing that back air. So he's not gonna get anything off of that either. And that's like,
Is that? No, not it.
Not quite. Next hit, will definitely do. Maybe a yeet?
Oh, yeet.
Not quite. Wow.
It's like-
Okay, yeah, smart recovery coming from Struggler. Like,
yeah.
that reversal up B will.
Struggler is playing it very carefully, playing at like such a distance so that has to whiff punish Dr. Mark.
Oh yeah.
He's like running away, shielding. A lot of dashbacks here.
Yeah, and like, we're seeing that you know, he's making use of like the fact that Dr. Mario doesn't have like the best hitboxes, like kind of similar to Mario, except like you know, maybe slightly stronger hitboxes.
Yeah, of course.
But you know what? You know, you make it work and you make it do what it do. You brought us back to even 98%. Wow, no dash attack.
I thought we were gonna see a dash attack and a kill there.
Yeah, dash attack would have definitely taken it.
Oh,
Okay,
but he wants it. He wants it.
He definitely wants it. All right, side B coming through. Back here. And dash attack. Yeah.
yeah.
Wait. Oh,
Both
eventually.
stocks taken with a dash attack surprise. You know,
Absolutely.
space and play careful, and then suddenly you're right in there with a kill move.
Oh yeah.
I
he
respect
went for
it.
it all right there.
Against Dr. Mario, that's not the hardest thing to go for, so I respect it. And you're at over 100%. Makes
Oh yeah,
sense.
absolutely. Yeah, it's like 150. I think any hit would have done it.
But we are pretty even.
All right, we're sticking to this platform though. All right, there into Fang. All right, we're seeing some back and forth up there. All right, pretty. Oh no!
Little jump scare. Hey, we love him.
Doggo. The doggo.
We love
oh my
this
gosh.
guy.
We're not really.
We can't see the game.
But it's gotta be an interesting match right now.
It might be a little better than the game. Oh,
Okay, there we go.
pretty even percent, pretty hot game.
Oh yeah, 64 to 58. So both these players like you know thrive off of like one good hit.
Yeah.
Like 1 or 2 good hits is all they really need. That up air, nice dodge from Marvel. Oof.
I would like to see more grabs from both players. I just saw a tomahawk work from Struggler.
Yeah.
They're both just kind of shielding each other's stuff. I would like to see some dash grabs, like right there.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
From either player.
Yeah, and I mean they've been like you know dodging each other too. Like
Yeah.
you know, yeah, as we see there, like you know they do not want they definitely do not want to get like hit once, and that up is definitely gonna send him in a bad spot. I think his jump is gone. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he had a jump. I didn't notice.
Yeah, no, his jump. Yeah, no, his jump.
Perhaps
is
he didn't
entirely
either.
gone. He did not. Could not recover.
Game 1 to go to Struggler. Unfortunate for the Dr. Mario recovery.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Not gonna be the best for you.
I was a good set. Like,
That was
good,
yeah, it
good
was a
game
close
so far.
game, I think. The shield break was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
The fucking stock 1.
Oh, yeah, I get an attack on on the shield. It's like, oof, like definitely don't want to like get an attack against Ike. That's like one of.
Of course. I'm guessing they're both gonna start playing a little more careful here because you don't want to do either of the burst options. I guess Dr. Mario not so much, but we got other stuff to worry about. You know.
Hey, we got like possibly two goes.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Maybe we're going to a new age, so town and city.
That's interesting. Which of these characters likes to kill off the side more?
I'd say probably. Like
Probably.
I guess he's looking for these cyclone kills off of it, especially the second transformation.
Oh, of course.
So like, you know, but definitely a character that can get mileage off of like, you know, hitting you off the side.
Yeah.
So, but we're.
I wouldn't say down B is the most like consistent option you can go for. It's not something you rely on in terms of like stage tricking. So I'm wondering if there's like some different mentality here. Curious what's going on. As long as you don't get Ike dash attacked again, that will kill very early.
Right. Uh-oh. Alright, we're seeing some dash dance. Not interacting. You're just kind of feeling each other out. Okay, nice parry. Gonna get a back air from it, but no kill yet. Just yet. Okay, Struggle looking for the down air. Looking for an up air. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna pull the trick on that up B right there.
They play next to each other a lot. They're really scrapping each other.
That is a tricky spot there. Forward.
Ooh.
And yeah.
The up air will kill there. I forget that's a thing that you can.
Yeah, that's a strong up air.
Ooh, play the corner. How do you play the corner here, Doc? What do you do? Apparently no.
Yeah.
that dash attack will get you.
Try to retreat to the ledge, I think.
I like the wave bounce, like making your movement a little tricky. That's pretty good against Ike because he has very slow move. So if you try to be a little more evasive, then it can work out. I'm not sure how good Dr. Mario is at that, but it's something that works out.
Something about that. Oh, we're seeing these low blow back air.
I think he wanted the tech in there.
Oh yeah, the tech chase. Yeah, Dr. Mario with the tech chase is like kind of scary look.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
He gets the down air and then he gets imagination.
Oh yeah.
He gets whatever he wants. Down throw, up air. Keeping it simple.
All right, send him off stage. Yeah, definitely gonna make it back. Side B.
You got the ledge trap. That was a good catch on the wall.
Oh yeah, Nair's pretty devastating. Struggler is something against it, and
So,
the
yeah.
Zeppi's definitely will take
You
it.
gotta watch out for up at a shield. If they're at high percent, you can't touch Dr. Mario.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That
No
jump
jump.
is gone.
No jump.
Up air. Interesting. Oh, I think forward air.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe Struggler didn't realize that the jump was gone.
Yeah, or it could have been a missing, but
That's also true.
Sometimes C6, you want to C6 fair, but C6 up air instead, and it's like, oh.
That kind of stuff will happen.
All right,
Trying for another dash attack. He really wants to close his stock right here, right now.
Oh yeah.
Up air is F tilt.
Yeah, F tilt. Nice trap right there.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, Marvel Magneto. Better turn something up because he definitely does not want to like lose.
Got the jump call out.
Forward air. Down smash.
Wow.
Reads the air dodge with the down smash. Okay, nice coverage from Struggler on
Marvel
the
is
platform.
in the kitchen right now.
All right.
Grab.
Something. All right, is the doctor in the house?
Oh. Okay.
Somebody, I need a doctor. That read is deadly.
Get this man to calm down.
Oh my goodness.
Got fire in the
dash
doctor's
attack.
office.
Struggler. Looking for the kill.
He
Back
got the
air will
back
definitely
air.
take it. That was tough.
That's a tough situation. Because you gotta recover, you gotta dodge or not.
Oh yeah.
What do you do?
Go as low as possible as you possibly can. And yeah. Hey, that was good stuff from Struggler.
Yeah.
Recognizing that he's like, all right, you're done. Boom.
I figured that eventually he would pull off the edge guard because he was mostly just ledge trapping the whole time.
Right.
So that's when you gotta condition to ledge trap and then go right at it.
Absolutely. Good stuff from Struggler. Hopefully see more of him as we continue in this bracket.
Very well might.
Oh, definitely.
And
my goodness.
Next set looks like we have Don Quavius.
Don Quavius. Oh, that is my boy.
Really? I am a new gen, so I wasn't here for Don Quavius.
Oh my god. Don Quavius, goated Greninja.
I've heard, yes.
His Greninja is legendary among I kid you not, like
I've heard the legends of Don Quavius. I've never seen him play.
Oh, yeah,
I hope he plays well. I don't know how he's been playing with anyone.
I don't think he can enter, if I'm not mistaken, because of poor work.
Yeah. As far as I know, he hasn't entered time.
Yeah, a long time. But when I saw his name, I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a good bracket.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, oh man. Yeah, funnily enough, I was originally that kid.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And I kind of wanted to fight him again.
That would've been fun.
Yeah, that would have been fun. You know, but you know what? Yeah. You know, you
That is
gotta
how
roll
it
with
happens. I want
Yeah.
to say who playing against.
Let's see. Yeah, I do too.
See if I can check.
Who
on
wants?
this.
Who gets a piece of this Greninja action?
It says Don Quavius versus winner of Bud War and Ecstasy.
Budwar Ecstasy.
Oh.
Ecstasy.
I think I played Ganon. Donkey Kong.
And then
I played against him in doubles. Played Ganon and Donkey Kong.
oh,
So,
interesting.
so this is gonna be a battle of two legends, maybe.
Oh, I think we're getting an.
We
Yeah.
might not get Don Quavius quite yet.
Okay, yeah, we won't get down Quavius just yet. We'll say that
We'll
for-
talk about it a little bit.
Yeah, we'll say that.
Let's
for
hype
later.
him up.
It looks
Yeah.
like we're getting a. Actually, I'm not sure. I heard something. I'm not sure. What got called.
We're about to find out.
Y'all seen it? Oh man. Yeah, that was. Yeah, that was a pretty. From
It
Marvel
was.
and, regular,
Both
so-
games were really tight. Really
Mhm.
close.
Yeah, keeping it close. I haven't seen in like a long time.
Really,
Like,
yeah.
You know, he's. Although, like, I think he's entering.
Sometimes he's come to Sans a few times recently.
Ah,
You know, he mostly just plays whatever character he like. He's going Ike, he's going Link, he's going Prom. There's probably a few
Oh,
others
yeah,
in there that I forgot. So I don't know. I feel like Ike is his character.
yeah, Ike is. Yeah, Ike
When I
is
think
his
of
strike.
struggle, I think of Ike.
Oh yeah. Ike is his tried and true. Been, you know, keeping him up. Smash 4.
The Smash 4, really?
Yeah,
I didn't know.
Smash 4. I remember playing a game of Smash 4. That was fun.
You played in Smash 4 too?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he played Ike in Smash 4.
I'm
Like,
too new. Oh.
Yeah, Ike was. I had a lot of interesting stuff. And you know, he definitely helped me. Like, there was another Ike main that I trained with.
Yeah.
His name is Chris, and he was really.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, he kind of mentored me in Smash, and eventually, like, I got into tournaments. Yeah,
Mhm.
you know, he mentored me, and now I am mentoring other people. Even though I don't play Ike, but like,
Yeah.
you know,
You get there, yeah. You kind of play a similar-ish character. You got the big sword.
yeah, kind of simple.
It's alright.
Somewhat.
You're a Xenoblade fan, aren't you? I'll be carrying around the Xenoblade if you want.
Oh, dude, I love. Yeah, I can't get enough of it. That's so good. I need to get X if I possibly. Again, I still don't have it. 'Cause, I also sold my Wii U
Oh, damn.
because, like, you know,
Yeah.
hey, sometimes,
Well,
when
they're
you gotta
coming out
play,
with like ports, alright? With like the
Yeah.
for,
yeah.
I don't know that much about Xenoblade. I'll say I haven't played them, but I know people love them.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
I respect.
yeah. The characters are amazing across all games.
Yeah.
Stories are great. Good majority. My goodness.
That's
like,
the one thing I've heard is that the story is.
Like you're gonna feel things.
I'd hope so.
You're gonna like you know just, you know, of course it's like hundreds of hours of time sync.
Yeah.
So you know
It's hard to get into, you know, because
Yeah,
you know it's
I-
gonna be like 100 hours.
Yeah,
whatever.
definitely. I know a lot. Not a lot of people have that much time. but,
Yeah.
You know what? Oh, looks like. Let's
what are we getting?
see. We're getting
Uh,
Zacto, and cannot see. who the
Zacto,
person
me
is.
neither. Zacto and someone. How's it?
Zacto is person.
You're right there.
Yeah, Zacto.
That's
Yeah, Zacto and VCR player.
VCR play.
VCR player.
I believe they're a Ganondorf.
Da-da-da.
A Ganondorf player, I
Ganondorf.
believe.
I'll see a
Interesting matchup.
interesting matchup.
Two sides of the two.
Completely different lists. Oh my gosh. Oh man, but hey, like I said it once, I'll say it again. Like you can win with any character.
You
even
can
Ganondorf.
for sure. People do win with Ganondorf. People
Oh,
that
yeah.
do it. I'm not strong enough to do that. I can't do that.
Ganon's just one of those characters that you like. Literally, like, you know, you have really, really insanely strong hits, so you're scary.
Yeah,
You know,
you're
I don't
scary.
want to approach you.
You got to be committed to play that guy.
Absolutely committed. Like,
I had to get edge guarded one time. I'm like, I'm back this F. I'm out of here. I'm not used to that, you know.
Get hard edge guarded once, and you're done. And
That's it.
But you know what? Like, heck, I've seen some Ganons make it from the depths.
Yeah. The main
So-
one I think of is Major is really good.
Yes.
That's like one of the better ones.
yes.
I see them on Twitter a bunch. It's just post Ganon clips. I'm like, what are you doing playing that character?
Yeah, he popped up on my YouTube feed at one, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, Ganondorf. But it was like,
Yeah.
and like he was playing hot that day. Whatever tournament he was at, I was like, ooh,
Yeah, I love to see that kind of stuff. People doing it with the...
yeah, no.
We
it's
used
so,
to have Conquidor region
Oh.
too. Now known as the Doctor, and shows up to one event per year.
yeah. Oh man, I love Conquidor. He's so funny.
He's a fun guy to be with.
Yeah, fun guy, cool dude, and like, heck, this Ganon was scary.
It is very incredibly scary. I always wanted to play another set with him because
Oh,
he beat me
yeah.
like 3 times. I need my revenge on him.
Oh
you
yeah.
know?
One of these days he will.
One of these days.
Hopefully he comes back. Either he comes back or if he like,
I don't know.
eh,
I'll bribe the TO, seed me into that guy. I need
yeah,
revenge right now.
get your revenge, and you'll get him one of these. But yeah, Kazuya, that's on the other end.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
we're looking at
definitely
electrics. We're looking at combos.
Oh,
Looking at
yeah.
zero to deaths.
Yeah, one of the strongest Shotos, I think. Like,
Yeah. Probably the strongest show though.
yeah, easily the strongest. Like,
Maybe not easily. Perry's up there,
Terry's pretty up there.
but it's probably Kazuya.
Yeah,
Let's be real.
I think the fact that like Kazuya can literally like touch the death of you
Yeah.
at any percent or like from anywhere, like you know, it's kind of that's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. Like, you know,
Yeah,
you gotta,
that's a good selling point.
so yeah, but like I respect the heck out of the Kazuya players because like you
Yeah.
know that you when you know your inputs you like
You know, it takes work. A lot of people like dig on you about like, oh, it only takes an hour in training mode. Pop Kazuya, whatever. But it's just not that simple.
yeah, no, like he's honestly like Kazuya is a lot floatier than I expected him to be. So
Kazuya again in here. And I don't think Zacto really goes for the zero to death comp. No.
he doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, he's more of a like, I'm gonna play neutral. I'm gonna hit one electric.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's definitely more of the new Kazuya.
But against Ganon, you have the freedom to kind of mash on him. So
Oh yeah,
see what
absolutely.
happens here.
We'll see. Runs with it. So, game 1, we're starting on small battlefield. All right, easy grab. one grab. Oh, okay. Yeah, dodge is out of it.
Doesn't quite do the Nair to electric there. It would have been big damage.
All right. Yeah, one hit, 20% on the block already.
One
Yeah.
Nair is all you need.
Like you said, oh yeah, and Zacto loves to go for Gates of Hell. Like,
He does.
that is easily like one of his
Oh.
signature plays right there. Like from the ledge, like.
And with a recovery like Ganondorf, Gates of Hell, that might just kill him.
Oh yeah, no, that's like dead.
That's insane.
Oh, all right, we're gonna see a smash attack. Up smash.
Up smash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just get up, attack it. If you're
Yeah.
patient on ledge, that's never gonna work.
Yeah, maybe if you space it a little bit, you might have been able. But yeah, back it gotta send him. What happens in this? All right, Wizard Slit.
That's the
Great drive.
third wizard foot that Zacto's been hit by right now.
Oh yeah. All right, Rage Drive online. You do not want to get grabs once.
Oh, the one thing you're afraid of is getting hit by that one rage
yeah.
drive.
Oh yeah, no, one Rage Drive, but you know the Kazuya may not burn it easily.
Ooh.
Oh,
Just calling it out. Not afraid at all. Just dash attack right in
Oh
there.
yeah, but hey,
well.
he gets a stock, so the
We'll die immediately after.
but yeah, good stuff on Zacto. Like he got that, or good stuff the players. Like BCR like got the dash attack, and
Yeah.
like I think Zacto was DIing or like holding in, so that sent him.
Yeah, that's good.
But nice back air, like immediate back air coming from Zacto.
Look at that Zacto at 83. Yeah, I'm thinking he down smashed a little.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of kill percent when you're playing a character as strong as Ganon.
Oh man. Yeah.
Okay.
Any smash
Ooh.
attack? Maybe you have to.
Is
Oh,
that a kill? No, not quite if you flip
I
it like
thought-
that.
Yeah, I thought he would have gone for the I forget what the
The dragon uppercut, I guess.
Yeah, I think
that might be that one.
electric uppercut or something
The
like
big
that.
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that's a
that's
rage
good.
drive. I believe will
Booyah.
kill.
Whoa!
Wow,
Not
okay.
quite. Never mind.
Ganon's heavy.
Nice DI. Okay, and nice coverage, like, you know, Ganondorf is like low-key one of those characters, like, you know, it's kind of tricky to edge guard.
It can be tricky sometimes. They have a little bit of mix of when they up B.
Oh yeah, little bit, you know, it's tough, but
Like
you
good
know.
air dodge against up B.
Oh yeah. Another up B? Nah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Look at this
yeah.
kill. There
Parry
it
up
is.
B, that'll get you.
There we go. You needed one more.
Yeah. If all else fails, you got up B at a shield.
Oh, man, maybe not like that, but like,
Yeah.
All right. Makes
Laser.
it back. No down smash.
Not seeing any edge guards from Zac though, which I guess makes sense if you're Kazuya.
Yeah.
You want to do a ledge trap instead, but it is Ganondorf. I don't know about F smash.
That might do it actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, they actually just.
Yeah, I was about to say, Gates of Hell, like, literally
Yeah.
sends Ganon. It sends him in a weird spot. Like,
Even if it didn't, he had that down there coming right at him. Kind of a checkmate
Yeah.
situation. Don't get grabbed.
Oh, yeah. But good stuff coming from VCR play. We'll
It's,
see what happens.
Making it close. You gotta have, if you're Ganon, you gotta have like an X factor. You gotta hit those smash attacks, you gotta hit the attack these. But when you're playing like, against someone as careful as Zac though, it's gonna be hard to like find it.
Oh, yeah.
Or to find those kills.
Absolutely. And it's like, you know, just trying to find those, like, times where you hit.
Yeah.
And, like, you know, run through. And once you, because, like, you know, as I've been scared, you need one good hit, like, really set the stage.
Yeah. And that's already 70 on the board. If I'm
Interesting
moving
Gates of
there.
Hell there. Maybe.
That's
He
it,
just goes
yeah.
for it. Yeah, that's it. That's super dead.
He just jumped off. He knew.
Yeah, no, there's no. Ain't no way I'm
That
getting
killed me at
back
50 last time. It's killing at 100 now.
All right, Zac. Yeah, Zac to go.
Yeah.
Play. Time with this. Gates of
Uh,
Hell.
that one's pretty high. It's on the platform.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, I like the high up B to catch that downer.
Oh yeah. Like I think Zac wanted go for
Had a laser.
down air. So he just throws it out. He's like, all right, like you're gonna go for this. Great.
Yep, just go right up there.
All right, but Zac running away with this and that up
Wow.
smash, up at the ledge. Hey, that's copyright infringement.
Oh, neutral got up immediately. Down smash.
I'll allow it, I suppose.
I like that.
85% though.
Yeah, 2 stocks up. It's not looking good for VC. And
One
a down
hit,
throw.
one grab.
Okay, good get up attack.
Yeah, recognizing that. Oh no, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna
not
do it?
quite.
Oh my gosh. He could easily get right now.
I want to see at least 1 stock taken, but again.
Maybe.
Uppy, I like the idea of Uppy there. It's not quite close enough.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
what's
not
great drive? The forward air.
Zacto's not really in a position for him to upbeat.
For sure.
But yeah. Yeah, Zacto's been really evasive. So.
That does a bit of a spot dodger.
And
so
that'll do it.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Yep. You got grabbed at the ledge again. That's the 3 out of 6 stocks taken that way.
Yeah, so
That was just kills.
that is just the unfortunate truth of Ganon. Like,
Mhm.
you know, if you get Gates upheld,
Yeah, that's the stuff that makes you pick a different kid. I don't want to be that defeated by Ganon. I love when people, but like, goddamn, the character's bad.
Yeah.
I'll be real.
yeah, but good stuff from Zac though, like making good use of like, you know, his hits. You know, the Gates of Hell especially. That's a signature play right there.
Yeah, he got more out of his advantages the second game. He would
yeah.
get like 1 there, and then there's it's 70 now.
Absolutely. Oh
So,
man.
who are we getting
Alrighty,
next?
so let's see what happens in
Need some water.
Capacito.
Cafecito versus somebody.
Somebody.
Or you might be getting tricked again.
Yeah, we could be bamboozled
We'll
right
see.
now. Capacito. Not too soon. Hey, that's good smash today.
This is good for Smash Bros, right? You want
It's-
good Smash Bros? Come to Zenith. Come to Smash the Stage.
Oh, absolutely. You know, this is like, hey, this last one semester of the year, I guess.
Wow, yeah, it's been so long.
Yeah, it's good. Might be a long time for the next maybe. I don't know.
No, actually, Zenith 5 was my first ever turn.
Really?
Yeah, and I went by a different tag, and I played Joker, and I went 0-2. So, and then I quit the game for like 2.5 years. So I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. And then I got into NC State. I'm like, okay, I'll play Sephiroth now, and I'll start winning. So I think it's fun. Dude, it's like my return to Zenith. Like, it I can reminisce a little. You know?
Yeah. That's awesome. Sephiroth, hey, like, dude, Sephiroth is killer. Like,
Yeah.
every time I watch it, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm like, it's, making good use of, like, side B, your hits.
I love side B. So
Yeah,
my
dude,
favorite
I call it the grape Skittles. Like,
a lot of people call it Skittles.
that I also love that movie. Anytime I play
Yeah,
myself, I'm like, okay, grape Skittles. Boom.
Boop. I might just kill you off it, you know? Who knows?
Dude.
And I've been loving your play too.
Dude, you're up B kill. I was like, oh my.
I love that so much.
Like, oh, you down here? Okay, let's go.
Oh, you die.
It's so funny.
Okay.
Okay, 5. All
Very
right,
good,
sounds
5.
good. All right, so we are going to take a 5-minute break while we get another player. So we will be right back.
Catch you guys later.
All right. Alright, welcome back, gamer. It's Zenith. Back on the mic with Brownie.
And I'm Radius.
Alrighty. Oh. We are getting Don Quavies versus Arcanauts. Ooh, it's gonna be a hot set.
Interesting. I'm very curious how Don Quavius. I've never seen it.
Oh yeah, no, it's like one of those like very like slightly aggressive,
Very
like
aggressive,
gets
explosive.
a good hit. You're like solid.
I'd love to see it.
Yeah, he's very slick and it's very cool to. But yeah, game 1 we're starting on Pete. Arcanauts. So Corn versus Greninja. Gotcha. I'm not sure. Like I remember Smash 4 somewhat like somewhat even. Yeah, because both characters get like the goods.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of simple.
Ooh, a pistol downing. I love it.
All right.
I feel like
Alright.
Greninja kind of feeds off his opponent staying on the ground, like that dash attacks or down tilts and stuff. So, but Corn doesn't really have to. Corn can just jump around and do the.
Oh yeah.
So I feel like they can both put up a fight. Greninja can be a little more explosive sometimes. We can see some stuff. The upper almost killing.
Oh yeah, waited for that. Not quite gonna get the type either.
Oh,
but
the pin.
He is gonna get the dragon pin.
On the platform too. Good,
Oh yeah,
like, jump.
yeah, no, that platform is really good for the dragon pin.
Yeah.
Arcanauts is really gonna use whenever
Yeah.
they're available.
As you
Like-
should. 'Cause if you pin him, you still have like a lot of options. You can jump, you can cancel
Oh, yeah.
it. So
Good. Not quite.
that pin didn't hit the ground, but it's only did 8.
Alright, we see. Not quite. He's looking. Still right. 4 days.
Not quite. Okay, back here,
Back
edge
air?
guard?
Yeah.
Oh, waited for the air dodgers.
Nice. Alright. Knock 2. See which way this goes.
I want to see more combo starters from Arcanauts. Getting a lot of spray hits that aren't doing too much.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to see some forward airs, up airs.
I think. Yeah, both these characters, get that one hit. They're throwing it down.
Yeah. So they can both carry an advantage, or
Oh yeah.
not necessarily by like true combos or anything. Just straight up, just jump
Ooh.
scare.
I go. Alright. But we'll see. Up here.
Caught the jump.
Let's catch with them. Let's catch up. Alright, let's.
Okay.
Up here.
I thought I was gonna see it back here. There, I'm gonna send him off.
Nah, I think.
I guess not.
I guess he just opened
Yeah, it might not have worked.
just for the game.
Yeah. I like how Don Quavius doing the like approaching to the mid range and then crouching, falling back and forth.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh wait.
you're so
oh,
high. Wow.
I thought he lost. But then
Okay.
again, I think you're still good at me.
Maybe yeah.
Yeah, no, it's as you say, like, really good at. Yeah, just waiting out that.
Oh, the pin. That's how you gotta get really good. You can just instant pin a lot of certain recoveries.
Okay, try to flip him with the back end.
Some combos. Caught the jump. No jump.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go for it. Something.
Uppy's a little risky there.
Oh,
But not there, apparently.
Not right there.
Sure, why not?
Not right there. Hey, just I mentioned it.
Back air?
That back air will definitely. All right. On previously. Something. Anything. Get this. Ah. Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
Quick
37.
Started.
I forget that up smash has a second hit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like.
But yeah. Sometimes you don't see the 2.
Oh yeah.
That's Greninja.
All right. Oh. Crouching. Nope.
Okay. Very even percent. Yeah, a little bit of advantage from
All
Arcanauts.
right. Gotta. Okay,
Can
gotta
grab
watch
that?
out for the
Does
dragon
that?
pin. But
Not quite.
yeah.
Okay.
You gotta watch out for the dragon pin. Oh my god. Nope.
Oh, okay. A little risky going in there.
Whoa.
That's sent very high. Oh, that's the pin. There you
Yep,
go.
The pin.
If you can get those consistently, that's a really good way to start killing Don Quavius here.
Arcanauts, like I was saying. Dragon pin.
Yep.
Those moments where you.
Yeah. So I would like to see Don Quavius mix up the recovery a little more. You don't have to just up E straight to the ledge. You can go over, do a lot of stuff. Maybe not in that position. It's tricky. Easier said than done for sure. But I would like to see up here.
Oh, well, hey, we'll see. Happen. You can adapt at this. That's all you can do.
This match looks very pink.
Very. Yeah, you know. Yeah.
Got the pink skins, pink stage.
I just noticed that. Yeah, very pink. Get a thief of the night or a thief. Hey, I don't know.
One of those.
Something. One of these.
Back here,
Oh.
not quitting. There, hits there, but you can't really do much off.
Nah, not at that angle.
Don Quavis just sitting patiently. Opportunity.
Yeah. All right, back here, 82. Back here.
Oh, he had to read on that jump.
Yeah.
But not quite the right space. Does that kill? That
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, I was about to say Gordon's jump. Gordon.
Yeah.
Not super. Greninja. Alright. It's pretty.
Greninja's like one of the highest in
I think it's him. Falco.
Falco.
And
His ESS also.
And if he naturally jump mode accelerate. I don't.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Not really. Kind of looking for some.
A little bit of a
jump.
scramble. Quavius is being more patient in this game, not getting hit by like the timing mix-up of like Corn just falling around and doing air and up air.
Oh yeah.
Just don't even fall for it, just hold shield the entire time.
I care. Oh.
Crouching and sharking.
Oh, Arctonox is looking.
He really loves.
He really won. Especially this week.
Okay.
Oh,
Good rollout, call out.
All out. Alright.
That covers rollout. It covers just sitting there and sheep. Covers like spot dodge. So that's a really good option.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Absolutely. Hey, yo.
good catch on that jump.
And I walked up on him. Just hold on. Hold
Okay,
on a moment,
that's a
homie.
good string. 56. Bringing it back.
66,
Oh,
67,
80. This
80%.
is even
Made
now.
back. Oh, Arctonox. Heavily.
Up air. I like to wait on the air dodge. Not quite getting the punish. You have the right idea.
Absolutely. Alright, we see back and forth.
Yeah, we're gonna look at dash attack and if they shoot.
Oh
we
yeah,
gotta look
the
at
interesting counter there. I'm definitely gonna.
Yeah. You gotta recover high in those spots, because definitely looking for air dodge. Has to counter.
Oh man, up there. Alright.
We're gonna up throw, up air.
Yeah, we're rolling with it. I think being pretty.
Yeah.
They're not slow. I look with it.
Ooh.
Gonna beat. Let him back off.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I respect it, respect it.
Dashed out just in time, dude.
Yeah. It seems really. Oh wow. It seems really hard for Arctonox to find an opening. Because Don Craven is playing safe.
Oh,
being
yeah.
patient. That's kind of how you have to change your play. Game 1.
Absolutely. Action.
Very
Hold
low
on.
shield.
Hot settle. Oh,
Oh, this could be something.
okay, L. Go. That baby.
Don Craven is just fishing for like kind of catch roll in there, and then you get the full. Good
Yeah.
grab. How far can we take this last trap?
Okay, nice pair.
Okay.
Nice pair.
Back
I
roll
thought
down.
it was in. I thought it was still looking very low. Back here?
Oh,
almost
wow.
got that forward.
A lot of damage.
Oh, no!
Wrong direction. That would have killed too.
Oops.
I was very
So
trying.
scary.
Oh,
He's fine.
you're-
Grenade.
But the
Unless he
pin.
got another pin. Oh yeah,
Oh,
that corner do it.
good catch,
Wow.
good catch.
Wow. That was close.
That's close.
Close stuff. Oh. Don Quaid is back in.
Very safe play from Don. I think Arctonox needs to stop chasing. A lot of times, Greninja with like dash attack, run at him, do like a forward, gets caught. Don Quavius hit field and then so that's when you get dash attack down tilted.
Absolutely. Quite trick. Quite trick. That's quite a trick.
Yeah.
It's like you gotta find those like yeah, you gotta find those little like you know, when someone's not fielding or like, you know, in a bad spot.
Yeah.
That way you get that momentum that run through this. But yeah, both these players know this, and Doc Wavy is making good use. Oh, I don't think you meant the footstool. All right.
We did see one footstool down there. A couple more times at it, which I do love. I love the.
Hey, yeah,
Love to see more of it.
it's quite interesting.
It's cute.
All right. All right, rapid jab.
Just up close pressure is hard to do.
Ninja at the ledge is. Octonauts looking. Great hit.
Single trade. Hard to jump, but then you don't want to jump.
Okay, Dragon Pit. Octon's back to even.
Pretty. Oh.
Whoa.
No, okay, not quite a kill.
Okay, Omega Yato.
Kind of close. I thought he was gonna try it again.
The Omega Yato. That's you gotta be very careful with that F smash. That is like
Anything different?
a prime opportunity for like a silly kill.
A lot of things kill for both players here. Corn probably wants to find an up air.
Oh yeah.
Or pin. There you go.
Or pin.
He didn't even pin the Greninja, just went for the whole burst in there.
Oh yeah. All right. After we're gonna
Can we
set
see
him
another
off
edge
base.
guard? Good patience on not up being down there so that the water doesn't mess you up.
All right, down tilt.
Oh, he read that air dog. Wait, get it.
Forward air.
What air?
Okay, forward. Not gonna do. Uh oh. Back air.
Wow.
Gonna send an awkward angle.
Oh, the water just it did damage. Push him.
Up there?
That will kill.
Or after.
Is
Wow.
what I would say if I was a liar.
Okay,
that will
kill.
that will kill.
That will kill.
Another
Hey,
air
it's
dog
all-
catch with the back air.
Hey, it's all good. I thought that would kill. I just did.
I love lying on comms.
Me too. I love commentating. So game 2 or stock 2.
Not too much of a lead. A good 70. You know. But Don Quavers has been known to get those types of numbers from any opening. I'm gonna jump scare there, fans.
Not gonna jump scare. Right, up there.
Up air. That almost
okay.
worked. I like the idea. Of
Yeah,
being-
fully charged the sure. Yeah, it was kind of. I guess kind of like a bad thing. I forget what that's. Dragon Pulse.
Something like that. Not a. I haven't been seeing a lot of short.
Yeah, he has. Oh, them. Not this game.
It might just be not his playstyle.
Yeah, he. I think he only does it when necessary. Like, you know, like Stalli's recovery.
Yeah.
As we call it, just.
Because most of the time when he's at a distance, he wants to get into that mid range and try to get a whip punish anyway.
Hey,
Is
right.
it, oh, does that? No.
Pin, that's fine. But next dragon pin. Definitely
Pin.
do it.
Not quite the timing.
Up air. Up air.
Up air.
Oh, the
That up air
DDD,
will
but,
kill.
yeah, that up. Take it. Oh, all right. Four. Down throw.
Oh.
Oh, down throw back air.
Good
Okay.
DI mix up because you want to DI in for.
Oh. Oh, he didn't get the hit.
Unfortunately,
yeah,
you gotta keep
Oh
going.
my goodness.
Don't let the bad multi hits rattle you.
Oh yes. Just rattle you. Oh, okay.
Perfectly open zero.
I wonder if he went. Hashtag. Okay, yeah. Really grab.
So they got dash attacks. Can we see ledge trap here?
Oh yeah, get it. Yeah.
He's like, I'm waiting for you. You do whatever you want. I'm a dash attack you.
All right, back. Yeah.
This back
we're
doesn't
seeing-
really work.
Yeah, we're seeing pressure. The sledge pressure coming from Doc Wavy is really keeping him at the ledge back there.
80%, mostly just. Oh, we got an opening here though.
Oh man.
Accidental dash attack.
All right, Arcanon's looking for something. Yeah, that forward air,
Oh.
forward air. Oh my gosh, he went for a
Ooh.
hard read right there. Oh my goodness. That was 98. Down air. Dragon pin? Oh,
I like the mix up there.
Oh yeah, Beaver. Dragon pulse. Oh. Up air?
Looking to get the pin.
Yeah, he's yeah, no, Arcanon's looking for something.
No one killed quite yet, but you want to get that advantage. Ooh, very close to getting.
Oh my. Got a screen.
That-
Bear. Uh oh. I just want to do
Okay,
it.
a back air and up.
Oh! The dragon pin.
He got it this time.
Coming. Arcton. Taking that game. Dude, that was a very cool.
That was very close. I think that's a pretty good upset right there.
Oh yeah, no.
Dunk waves are pretty high.
That was a no. Yeah, that
That's
was
really
like,
good.
although like often dunk wave.
Yeah, you can't blame him too much.
Yeah,
I don't
so
think he's
he-
played quite a while.
Yeah, so he could have been like very
Yeah,
maybe
they're just like
maybe,
unfamiliar.
yeah,
You haven't touched the 6 in a while,
getting back into it.
but you know.
Make a 6.
And immediately we're going into the next set.
All right, Keto and Regalo.
Thing matchup. I think these guys have played quite a bit. They're Charlotte for.
Yeah.
I don't know what the set record is.
I don't know.
I would imagine Regalo fit because
Probably.
he's pretty like top 1 while very high player.
Definitely. Yeah, we're gonna see some. Sounds-
I'm not sure how this matchup goes. 'Cause, Luke has an absorb. Now,
Right.
You want to get the charge shots in.
Oh.
Absorb. It can be kind of hard to find it.
And they both have like, they both. So it's like
Yeah.
you want. Yeah. So, it's like they both want to get that one hit, that one string going. So
Yeah.
That way, like,
They both get a lot.
Lucas can keep going. Samus pokes you just to see what you can.
Yeah.
Like,
Lucas will hit
grab.
you once and then start like trying a chain of attacks.
Oh yeah.
But Keto is more of a player to just like play the 50-50. Play mid-range. Are you going to charge shot? Are you going to get grabbed? Are you going to get forward air? Like, what do you do about charge? Whatever it is, he's gonna figure it out. But so
Absolutely.
he's really good for the rock paper scissors.
Oh yeah. I think. Yeah. Definitely one of the rock papers.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
That means.
Yep.
That's good.
That'd be interesting.
We'll see. Like, any one of these players, like, when this one ended.
And this is a top 6 qualifier, so
Oh,
I
this-
believe best of 5.
Best of 5.
All right.
Top 6.
For a longer
Imagine
set.
this side.
Yes, this. There's like no way both these guys have lost already.
Yeah.
It has to be winner's side.
I think.
Maybe.
The neutral.
I know Keto loves P. I don't know, but Galo does.
I don't
Seems
know
like they're
either.
going.
Yeah. Looks like. Yeah. I mean, I think like small and.
Yeah.
Somewhat similar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just like pick whatever one.
Right.
I ask people, you want to go to PS2, and they say you want a small battlefield. I'm like, okay, same diff. No,
Yeah.
might as well.
So it's like,
Yeah.
I could go either. Oh wait. Oh. Okay. Tag. We got to
I put that tag in there. I always check for at least, so this doesn't happen.
I tell all my. I tell my team. Anytime. Always check your.
For
It's
sure.
like, don't want to play multi. Gamekeeper.
Yeah, that's the worst.
That too.
Yeah.
You want to make your stuff's in order.
Everyone's had a few times where they're that because it sounds like a John, but sometimes it's real. You have a controller issue. Sucks.
Hey,
It's not fun.
Hey, guys, probably need to like control that. I think my argument.
Yeah, we got a few professionals in the building, so
Yeah. So. Oh yeah. Get. Oh right.
so we are seeing the loop. I think Regalo had a phase where he played a lot of Sonic.
Oh
and
yeah,
at
he did.
QC. So I'm kind of glad to see the loop back though.
Yeah, I think I believe this character's rock with it. Rock this matchup because like I think Sam definitely struggles against like I think Sam definitely struggles against characters that are like fast.
For sure.
That can get in on.
Luke
yeah.
is just too fast though.
Yeah, not too fast, not too slow.
Oh.
Have you seen Puppy? Oh, yeah.
oh.
Yeah, baby. Classic loop.
Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen.
Classic loop. You're gonna definitely gonna. Alright, after. Alright, we can see it. Alright,
Going for a grab, which is a little
big
risky.
head. Big head. Nice. Oh my gosh.
Oh
He's
my
going
God.
all the way down there. Hold on.
What you gotta do?
Oh wow. Oh, almost turned his. Wow. Nice stuff from Regalo.
Down air attempt. Okay.
Down air attempt.
I knew it was
Back
coming.
air. Get free.
Okay, but a PK.
Yeah.
PK freeze is really strong. You smash out of.
Oh yeah.
Went for an F smash it.
Oh. Alright, yeah.
Good grab. A good.
Okay, I think. Keto hanging on. Card shot.
Yeah.
They not whatever.
Wow. I did realize they traded like that.
What the heck? That's crazy.
Oh.
PK fight.
It was almost fully charged.
A boot. Yeah, almost.
Wow.
I have never. Oh, okay. One of the.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna get.
I haven't been seeing as much like Lucas down B as I would have thought.
Yeah.
I guess he still wants to play the mid range anyway. Fight the Samus battle.
Oh yeah. Yeah, probably one. Yeah. Good spot right now.
Yeah. They were
Percent
playing
wide.
it.
And yeah,
Wow.
F2 tilts. Yeah, that's
For sure.
alright.
Lucas can do a lot of normal right in your face.
Oh,
And it's
yeah.
really good for trapping. Getting in there.
And good for poking. Like, you know, poke it once and kind of, you know, he sees what he's gonna do. And yep, you
There we go.
see it on me.
So absorbing the bomb, got like 12% heal.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
You can't do it every time though. Grab or fair for
Oh yeah.
or something.
Yeah, you're right. You can't do it. But you can do it.
Sometimes.
Alright, PK
PK
fire,
fire.
gonna the card shot. Almost hit it down to F tilt.
Yeah. The PK fire seems inconvenient. Samus. It goes across the stage like the perfect distance. Samus one. But in the grab or card shot 50. So you can PK fire to shut it down.
Oh yeah. Oh no, he
Oh.
wanted to
Unfortunately.
probably. Maybe, possibly.
Maybe he thought his opponent was in front of him.
Alright, PK fire. Up throw.
Oh,
my goodness.
wow.
Wow, he
Just
was
cracking.
following him. Yeah, we're gonna see an up throw. Not quite gonna. Okay, yeah.
I got parry on the PK fire.
That grab. Okay, I think it might be stale.
Yeah.
Up
B.
B,
Oh,
wow.
fell out of it.
Gonna fall out. Being super.
Like, super floaty.
Oh,
Then
no.
that
Oh, no, we
healed
got healed.
25%.
Okay, well, but that's.
Yeah. That's what you can't do. Like Lucas down B is like throw a charge shot when you're falling off stage. No,
Oh, yeah.
There's no other threat other than charge shot. So he's just gonna down B and if he gets healed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Forward air.
That was a little double jump sneak there. What they
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I forget exactly what it's called. Double jump cancels it. Fair.
I call it this.
Yeah.
Who knows that state? It's like the same thing. Oh yeah, PK fire with that big take.
Yeah,
Yep.
for sure. I've seen Regalo do that quite a bit. Just jump back or behind him. PK fire covers a lot.
Oh,
Covers a lot
yeah.
of stuff.
Let's PK fire. Yeah, PK fire literally covers quite a bit, quite a good amount of options.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. Yeah, you get hit by it. It's like,
Even if it misses, you're still in a good spot. You're
yeah,
still at center stage.
and then, oh yeah, also in the air, it's like, you know, you throw it out and like pushback.
Yeah. Like snipe with it. It's actually pretty useful.
All right, Bubble. He was game 2 carry.
Right back to small battlefield. I would have thought maybe with stage banning or anything. Run it back to the biplat. Why not?
I think he was
Up air, up air, up air.
big head.
I thought he was doing a drag down. Interesting.
Oh, okay. PK. I wonder if he held it. What if he held it?
Yeah.
Let it go.
Maybe that would have caught the get up attack.
Probably.
Oh, wow, it fell out again.
I wonder if he's. I wonder if it's SCI or something.
I'm not
Just
sure.
like keep falling out of that. Oh,
20% heal.
That healed a good percent. Yummy.
That's what he wants.
Anyway, that winner chicken dip. Oh, I'm bottom of it.
Up there?
Up there. No up B. Out of that percent. I'm B.
Get fire kill.
Fair.
Okay. I like the idea of jump off ledge magnet. If you're still up there, there's not a lot of.
Ooh. Third shot.
Oh,
The shield
wow.
poke.
I thought that might shield.
Almost did. Very well could have.
Until. Oh! Yeah.
Downward tilt.
That's the hard part about getting off ledge against Samus. You wait there for a while, wait for the thing, and you get down tilt.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you do. Yeah, that's definitely one like Samus excels at.
Oh. That should be the stock.
That should.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
After the PK Thunder, that's it.
Oh my goodness. All right. Regalo ain't trying to lose.
Grab.
But neither is Keto. Keto need. What?
That was
fire.
close.
I made it.
Not a recommended up B.
You know,
Pick it
he
fire.
wants to. Alright,
Yeah,
up
what we got?
air.
Up airs.
Down
True in the
smash.
fair.
Uh-oh.
Does he have a
Every-
jump? He does. Good job saving the jump.
Nice, yeah. Uh-oh,
But there you go.
That grab.
You want to absorb up, but you just get grabbed. That's a 50-50.
Alright, we see gameplay. Alright, back throw. Alright,
Oh.
forward air.
Tracking him down.
Yeah, kind of forced
That,
the cover.
wow. That caught the Zaire.
I think
The-
flip grab, yeah. Bumper.
Oh, I don't like jab F.
Oh, no,
You think
could've
the ledge
gotten
jump
hard,
would. Good tech.
Tech.
It's hard to tell when you need to tech.
Yeah.
Oh, but Lucas got kill throw.
Alright.
All lead for Regalo here. But it could be a very, if you can't kill Lucas in the right way, play it base.
Yeah. Back. X2.
You need something big.
Nothing big. Maybe a grab. Not for him. Uh-oh. Oh.
Close.
Oh
A
my goodness.
very early up B.
Almost caught him.
Barely worked. Good nair.
Alright, 80%. Keto, baby. Head out.
Okay.
Up throw? Okay.
Well, no.
Next up, definitely take it.
Footstool. No, legend missing. Oh.
92. We're back.
Wow.
We are so back. We are so back.
Unfortunate.
Alright, 105. Nice.
Okay.
Very up there. Fantasia, look. Keto, I tagged it.
Yeah. You say Fantasia, you know what they mean.
Yeah. Tag things. I definitely look at up throw.
I was playing this very smart. Very just like looming.
Eating for something. You're on a hurt box. Something.
If you can wait for the mistake, you will eventually get.
Oh, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't
Yeah.
pull up the heal in time.
Not quite
and-
absorbing it. Like hit the bottom of him. But
Yeah, hit his shoes.
Yeah.
Hit the tinge there.
unfortunately, a directional.
All right, peek fire. Down smash.
Can you
Not
do a
cool,
ledge
right?
trap? Oh, that downer was very well placed. Can't get hit by it.
Absolutely. And that quarter definitely
That
take it.
I'm surprised I sweet spotted. But
that-
it sure does, and it kills when it.
Yeah, like I think
Not like that. I thought that was sour spot. Lucas is one of the characters I know the.
all right. 2-0. Almost paper. Game.
And we're going right back to small battlefield.
Yeah. Solid. I mean, hey, it ain't broke up. I was
There you
about
go.
to say, don't pull up ice timers now.
Keto has a few other characters. He's got a Morph, Cloud.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, that I
He
didn't-
doesn't really bring them out to bracket rate. Samus, that much better.
I say that same is tried and true. Yeah, definitely is tried and true. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
All right, PK Fire.
Good maybe gameplay.
Gallo again.
The hits just
Talking
keep
to the
coming.
wind. He's like, all right, let's get this demo.
And is it just holding the observer?
Yeah, and just waited for.
Oh,
no!
you can't
Not the
jump into the PK for it.
Oof. It's not a good spot you want. You know,
Upping right through the middle in there.
take him to the ground. Back it.
Back here. And you did 57, 70%. Can you get a PK fire to kill?
Not quite.
Oh, is that a reflector attempt? Or is that just a
maybe.
roll?
Could have been.
F smash or something.
Oh yeah, I think it freeze. Eventually. Go.
Sure.
Oh.
Okay.
Up to.
It's so hard for Samus to stay in the ring.
Yeah,
Because you get PK fired.
Yeah, no, like, you know, because, yeah, look, basic, much better than, so it's like, you know, very, very,
Throw kill. Yeah. Reverse grab, but that'll get.
Yeah. Man, it's fire,
Three stock. Oh! That.
just straight up does it.
3 stocks to 1.
Oh my goodness, he wants that chick.
He does.
That was,
No invisible. Can't down smash. That's not.
alright, yeah, go up the first. Oh my
Heal
god.
a little bit. And you got like the hitbox of that.
Yeah.
They're not
down
connecting.
smash.
Is that?
Oh, he tried to
Good
end
early
it.
uppy.
Tried to end it right then and there. Not quite.
He definitely could.
Hey,
I'm surprised that grab didn't work.
yeah.
Or right under him.
Alright.
See,
Oh yeah, that
oh,
makes that good.
that was the reverse hit him. That was near.
Oh man,
Let's
Keto
see
may
that
be
happen.
down, but he's not out.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that shield. 60. Oh, gotta try and like something going here.
Uh-huh.
Alright, oh.
Shot shot? Maybe this is
okay,
something.
okay, this is something.
Is this an edge
Down
guard?
air?
If you can get the down air.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
unfortunate
we'll take
SD. We take those.
We'll happen.
Keto
Oh.
fans are excited right now.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
Keto
getting the
fan-
upper,
oh,
the
okay.
forward air. We got
Damage,
something
damage.
going.
Not
Pretty
for
even
damage.
now.
Oh, okay, nice weight. I forgot
I
there.
like the hit of back here.
Oh
Wait.
man. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Keto, look.
Wow.
Look at some semblance of life there.
Guess
Oh,
there's a
oh,
life.
oh.
That grab still catching the.
Alright. Pick it thunder.
Oh,
no!
does it fully connect?
Oh,
wow. And it killed.
Wow. Definitely kills.
What a way
Alright,
to
that
end
was
it.
game. Hello. Yes.
Yeah.
3-0. That's tough. That was a tough match. That was a tough match.
Yeah, they got pretty close near the end there. But it felt pretty consistent. Those favor.
Yeah.
Which is fair enough. Matchup looks kind of weird, kind of hard. And regardless of race player,
Absolute.
not to discredit Keto, Keto is also very farmed me sometimes.
Ah,
So they're
Yes.
up there.
absolute. Definitely a toughie. But hey. You gotta work with that. And and he made it work. So
They made it
Uh,
close.
yeah, now we are going Arsenac,
Interesting.
Borin, and
Yeah. Probably
Probably
Sonic.
Sonic.
I'm seeing. I'm probably
Yeah,
Sonic.
Probably Sonic.
I actually think Corrin does pretty good against Sonic.
Really?
Yeah. Mostly because of the Nair. Because if like Sonic does a spin dash towards Corrin, Corrin just stay in the air and just. So if Octonux knows about that, might see another upset here. I could see it happening.
Oh yeah, Max is on a tear right now.
Yeah, he's playing well today. Farming.
Let's hope he can break top 16.
Oh, yeah.
Winner side. So
Interesting.
you definitely want to like throw and the kitchen,
This is your
Including
chance
the
to
kitchen.
shine, you know.
especially the kitchen sink. All right. Then we go back. So yeah. Yeah. I don't know entirely how. Nats told me that
Yeah. Very Nair heavy matchup.
beat that spin. Yeah, I can see.
But if there's
Uh-huh.
someone who can get back and who can get past it, Perf is one.
Yeah.
A very strong player.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like he'll wait. He'll pick and shoot.
Mhm.
He doesn't. That's Sonic.
Yeah.
You go in once and okay, I'll
Oh, wait,
I'll
yeah.
make you think I'm going in. Just kidding.
Just kidding. I'm down there. Chill over here.
And then going.
It's probably gonna be a pretty active match because although Sonic can camp very well, I don't think Furf is you. Sometimes I've seen him go to time once or twice, but pretty not typical.
I don't know. Like I think Corrin, you know, it's too much out of it.
Yeah, you got a lot of space though.
Yeah, they both do. Thinking into
For sure.
when you don't.
You both just want to have space away from.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be fights in control
For sure.
and you know, get combos going. Started. Maybe.
As long as Archinox doesn't face Sonic, then it could be. They might just play an opposite side of this.
Oh yeah, chasing Sonic is the last thing you want to do.
Not at all. Fast. If there's one thing about him, he's fast.
All right.
It started already. Hey, hurry up.
That's okay.
I got all day.
Oh man. Okay, I guess it. All right, now this.
All right.
All right. Hey, match.
Yeah.
Of like. Big characters game 80.
That was that? Like something.
80.
80. No, 80 something.
I think there's 80. Game.
Yeah. I wouldn't count on it, but there Archinox does have a Rory,
Oh yeah.
so Rory does beat Sonic, or at least go close with him. I don't expect that to happen. It's put it in the book.
Alright,
I was
yeah.
charging that for an hour.
36. Oh. Okay.
Okay, just get a little.
Alright. That's coming. I'm spinning after one.
See, there's that nair.
There it is. There it is, yeah.
Beats the spin shot clean.
Oh yeah, I think.
Almost getting back here there.
And I think that Air is last place. Or against Corn.
Okay. Almost worked actually.
Yeah, oh my goodness. Trying to catch him on a bad day.
Yeah.
Okay. And, oh. And the Sonic gonna spin right through them.
So how do you get this kill if you're Sonic? How do you get this kill if you're Sonic? You spin dash and you F smash is something that Furf likes to do a lot. I'm not sure how much I'd recommend it.
I mean, it's a great move.
It is a really strong move.
Very strong and
Try to get that back air.
pretty handily.
Edge guard here maybe? That back air was really good. Very close to her.
That near. Arcton running up. 138.
Oh.
We're still. Yes.
Good stall. Good hitting
Nice.
sprint. Very good recoveries.
Oh yeah. And is just one hit. No, it's
Yeah. You gotta know.
try to go. I can't. Air.
Probably landing. Landing there is gonna be your best friend if you.
Oh yeah.
But after.
Alright.
Try to get this straight back here. A lot of rage.
Let's wait.
If you play really careful as Corn, it can.
Oh! Wow. That was really
Good.
smart.
Good.
That was really smart.
That covered. It covered like the neutral attack. The attack covered it like out. So
Oh, that was
very good coverage.
and back throw.
Is it kill?
Oh, down throw.
I was thinking maybe up throw.
Yeah.
Up tilt kill. Go through that every day.
Yeah, no. You never. Really...
Eventually, you get the 200%. You're gonna kill if anything.
Oh yeah.
So why not?
Orthodox in a good spot right now. Oh my god. And he
Very
on
good
stage
spot.
first. Not one.
Fair,
Up
up air.
Oh. Gotta be careful here. Get up by 4 now. Up air or any. And
That's a lot of lag on that.
yeah.
Missing homing attack is like a second of lag or something
Oh
like
yeah.
that.
Something like that. And up air.
Up air? Looking
No,
for it.
try to hit.
Oh,
Yeah. He just waited for that. You know, like, okay, all right, I'll force you to. Let's go.
Oh, cool.
Nice stuff going.
If you air dodge completely change your draw, you're gonna get caught. You know, caught with a pin.
Yeah, although like I think a fair also so it'd be like air is pride and like this is like that is her playground. It was sure Smash 4, same as Smash 4.
Yeah. Sonic 6 on the ground much, but Corn doesn't need to stay on the ground. The Corn can jump as much as she wants. So pretty convincing 2-stock from Arcanauts.
You know, Arcanauts running handedly right.
But Furf here gets the music buff, gets the Sonic lights camera action.
Lights. I love it. Oh man. Let's see what happens when maybe get more
Look at that small battlefield. Interesting.
Pretty similar.
As Sonic, you have less space now. So I'm actually curious thought processes. Wouldn't have thought Sonic.
Yeah.
I'm not the Sonic expert.
Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe maybe once less like Arcanauts to less likely. Although probably fan how to say.
Yeah, town maybe Hollow.
Yeah, maybe Hollow. Kalos.
Yeah.
Oh
wow.
Homing attack reek.
That was a tricky one.
Yeah, homing attack is very tricky. Almost got it with it.
Okay.
Gotta see
Even game so far.
Not
quite getting the auto cancel. Gotta watch out for the pin. Arcanauts is. I guess he always is.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Right here? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. A little bit of a scramble there. Burp loves those F.
Definitely spaghetti.
The F smash is much safer than.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he's trying to get the grab.
Oh,
the F
good.
definitely take that.
Wow. Catching, that would have caught a roll in and caught just a jump in.
Whoa!
Wow!
The intention on that spin dash.
Sonic is broken.
Yeah, no,
we
he's
gotta ban
rolling.
this guy.
He keeps rolling. Alright, yeah, we see that.
It won't go through that though.
Oh, I wonder if that's gonna take it.
Maybe? I like the idea of the counter. If you jump into a counter, that maybe would have been.
Okay, kick the ball.
Kick the ball. Playing soccer with this guy. Oh wow, that went through the pin.
Oh yeah, no. Sonic spin dash is. I know the side B is.
Yeah.
First four.
Don't try to contest it directly. Just.
Oh, man.
There, that was a really good up air, but.
Oh no, F Smash versus F Smash. Who's gonna win?
The one who got the roll in.
Oh man. Alright, we see down there.
Wow, that was good. Good mix
Very
up there.
smart. Very smart. And yeah, that dragon hit.
Not quite.
I almost caught myself.
Oh,
okay,
that'll do it. That covers a
Mega
lot.
Yato being very, very, very helpful.
135 on our Sonic is looking for a kill option. But what are they?
Alright,
if you're playing safe and just what's the kill option?
Nope.
In the back air. Found it.
Back air. Spin dash back air.
Yeah, it's fun to find a. Sonic is doing his.
Yeah, Arthur, he's not having a definitely making this one. Oh my goodness.
Something shifted this game. A homing attack at the end. Falling out nowhere.
Yeah, maybe the change.
Oh
my gosh.
I like that attempt.
I like
he
it
could
too.
do it pretty safe.
And so he couldn't get hit. Even if he wanted. A bear? Nope.
Well, you can kill pretty early, so we the crazy stuff here.
Oh yeah. Maybe Dragon Pit. Dragon Pit. Something. F Smash.
Bear? Not quite.
Oh.
You're looming around there.
Nice
Okay.
spin.
Oh, good homing.
Okay.
little bit of a scramble.
I've been learning.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Very
okay.
nice spin coming from Mark.
I saw Furf try to up smash there. Quite the move. Kind of have to wait for after pin option. Try to push it. Is that not a kill? Yeah. The corner was pretty.
Alright, yeah. Not the spot you want to be in, and yeah, that back goes.
Yeah.
First.
Octonox looking for defensive option, dodge, and sometimes you get a kick to the face.
That first game, that second game, I'm sorry.
Something is shifted. Something being mixed up right here. I wonder what Furf is doing to adapt. Hollow Bastion.
Hollow?
Interesting.
Perhaps smallest. I said.
Maybe.
Yeah, less room for Sonic to run.
Yeah.
Like is let's like always best option.
Yeah.
Definitely don't stay with it. Any leads or anything. That's a good homing attack. Okay.
Yeah.
I like it.
That's a classic. I'm wondering how this middle platform is fair for either of these characters.
Oh yeah. I know Core.
Well, I guess I'm gonna off of it. Oh, can Sonic?
But Sonic, yeah, hey, Sonic got 40 off right off the bat, so. Oh, okay, nice up there.
Probably wanted to get a better combo starter.
Oh no, no
wow,
grab.
you can't shield grab that.
Cannot.
Coins grab as a.
Unless you're a tether.
Oh my god. Okay, well.
Oh, you're very close.
Up air, no jump.
Gotta jump back.
He still had no jump.
Definitely doesn't have a jump here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, nice.
Just F smashing it.
Ooh,
Down
okay.
tilt up air?
Oh, yeah.
Not quite
Nice
kill.
with the down tilt.
Oh,
okay.
I like jumping away. Up there.
Up air?
That kill?
Yep.
Yep. I believe that's a true combo. Up air, bring up air.
Be careful with that. Oh,
They were messed up one.
no.
Yeah, wow. Great
Great.
little up air.
Yeah, we'll take those trades any all day. Those are the trades we want. You know,
Pretty good
me
trade.
not dying, you dying.
Yep. Yeah, I'd take that trade in.
Yeah, all day.
Quarter drag down.
25% Arcanauts. Earth.
Very even.
Pretty even right now.
Little wave dash on the platform.
Absolutely.
I feel like Sonic is kind of dominating, especially with that platform there. One and together.
Oh yeah.
Kind of hard to do anything about it. Bring.
Ooh,
Chomp
okay.
him.
Chomp. Gonna take a bite out of it. Not quite gonna break it.
Yes. Oh wow, just barely knocked. But that air
forward
dodge
air,
was
but
good.
Corn.
Uppy can
Yeah.
barely make it back.
Yeah, I was about to say Corn can make it pretty.
He got magnet hand.
And the back air. Like, you know, kind of push it back or whatever.
For sure.
Or forward. Wherever you look at it. Ooh,
The chomp.
okay.
Thompson's very fun.
Take a chomp out of that.
Oh.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Pin.
Did I see a dragon pin? Up there?
I don't think that would kill that percent.
Doesn't matter that.
Oh, that's
okay,
good.
down air.
Has to.
Oh, yeah. He has the back air.
Okay, I was gonna say he had the air dodge to ledge,
Okay.
but apparently.
Okay. Yeah, nah, you like, hey, the kill I'm going. Right there,
up there.
5, 8%. High angle.
Okay.
Out air.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw something. I saw it. I saw
Saw a vision.
I saw a vision.
You saw the future.
I saw the
Use it in a blade.
really was hard to do Chronicles.
Octonox more keen to those off ledge options. Hit by the back air. Top of the 10.
That F still almost taking it. Yeah, not gonna get a punish off of that.
Octonox somebody kind of running with the stock 130%. Still not losing second stock.
Alright.
Pin.
Not quite. Up throw? Up throw? Yeah.
Well, that's so much
That is
rage.
rage.
That will kill.
That was.
Let's another two stock. It kind of fell apart for free. I think he started being a little aggressive. I need to get this kill. And
Yeah.
ironically enough, that'll get you killed.
Yeah, and honestly, I felt that. Yeah, don't really.
Yeah.
But you know, sometimes you're like, okay, at a high percent,
Yeah.
that ain't, I can kill.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, no.
Going back to small battlefield. First
Back to-
before.
Since the first one, since first one,
Yeah.
definitely gonna turn to 4.
A little bit of a concerning first win. Still got a counter pick.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah, because Corin's style, although I think she's better on. They just like battlefield where.
Yeah. He can do it.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I think Corin's win. Very nice.
It might be more of a pick for first battlefield. I can't tell any other.
Happens here.
Pretty even. Oh, going for that F smash on the get up again.
That was a little close there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, go
back
back
air.
here, but we saved that double jump.
Double jump and you have that back air. Push you forward.
Looking for that back
After air dash the ledge?
Oh,
Okay.
almost got to the
Oh,
pin,
but just
gets
too
it
long.
anyway.
Waited a little bit too long. Down there. Ooh. Look at it moving. Down there. I knew it. I knew it.
Fair enough.
I like the opportunity. I like taking the opportunity, but not quite. Not quite.
And not quite the hit.
He didn't lose too much. Already at high percent.
Absolutely.
So, you know, why not? Why not live a little?
52. Yeah, yeah, do it for the clip.
Oh, jump scare.
Oh no, Taco. 63. Yeah. Right? 95. Okay.
Alright, this is a little more fur favorite.
Alright, fair.
After the missed downer, you lost the lead. Not sure
But
about
hey.
the F smash attempts.
He may be down, but he's not out.
Put it back.
Never out.
A ledge trump attack. Just to put the fear in him there.
Ooh, okay.
That interaction happened a lot, Luke. Drop down full.
Oh,
Gets
yeah.
hit by back air.
Right, okay. Back air.
Not quite connecting.
Back throw.
Go for a downer there. I'm not sure if downer would have done much. I would probably just go.
Right.
But I understand.
Absolutely.
Oh wow, using the
okay.
back air to fall really fast. Respect it.
Oh.
That was an up air. Wait.
Oh, I don't know. I think you're going for something cheeky.
That's
yeah,
a kill for sure.
Definitely.
Mid homing attack, hit him with anything.
Last. Potentially. First stop. Turks. I don't know.
The first. It's a lot to say. It's like a mouthful.
Oh, like, all right, 140. Pretty, not healthy, but you know,
Oh,
dead.
good back air. Looking kind of dead.
Looking kind of dead right now. All right, 20.
Pretty even.
23%. Right, yeah, friend. Friend combos.
Can we see another R? W.
Oh, okay, yeah, check the ball.
But
Oh,
counter.
very good.
He's been thinking about that since like game 1.
Yeah, like, he hasn't been hitting the counters, but like, yeah, the ones. Actually, he hasn't been hitting. So,
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's one.
There's
for the
one.
book.
All right, 33% first. Maybe down, but he's not
Oh.
out. Edge guard.
Oh, you still back.
129. Climbing.
Good up air.
52.
Oh
my gosh.
Getting an up
my
air
gosh.
off the track down.
Forward air.
Oh, you still have a jump. You
he's
still have
fine,
back
he's
airs. So climb-
Oh,
that is
that'll
it.
do it. Wow, wow, wow,
trade.
wow.
Good comeback.
Clipped that back air. Wow. Up B with that back air. All right, game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
It's our first game 5 situation.
Game 5 scenario. Do here.
Orthodox has the stage counter pick.
What do we do here?
Is it maybe back to Hollow? If you're Furf, you might want to ban Hollow.
Yeah, he might ban Hollow.
Regular battlefield. Okay, as you said earlier, extensions, top battlefield platform.
Yeah, definitely. Like, you know, you get more mileage off of that. You know, platform.
Yeah.
Potentially. Although, like, Pretty much is.
Yeah. Sonic doesn't get as much off the top platform. Because Sonic wants to do horizontals. You know?
Absolutely.
So, for Corrin, it's just.
Alright, absolutely. But hey, game 5.
Game 5.
One of these.
You let Furf get the song counter pick. That might be your doom.
Uh-oh. Alright, I do. Happens. Ooh, almost.
A little late on the.
55%. Spot, so. Oh, yep. Combo strength.
I like that air dodge right up
yeah,
at the top
hit that
platform.
up air. Oh my goodness. Combos. Nice parry. Nothing out of it though. Yeah.
Oh, just
okay.
clawing out the. I don't know if that downer is gonna. That's cool. Oh. Am I going for an F smash too?
Oh, I saw that dash attack. Tried to hit him.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Can't contest it right.
Alright. For some kind of back here. Up there. Something.
You want to get Corrin off stage? Got another one.
Oh yeah. Gotta be. Yeah, I gotta be. Want to get.
I would say Furf is playing this a bit slower than last few games. More content to just stay in the corner, hit your spin.
Absolutely. But hey.
Ooh,
Oh,
that pin
wow.
almost connected.
I'm starting.
Stop. Done a back air. There's a lot of neutral that trying to find hits.
Oh yeah. And we're back to E.
Oh, yeah, fell
that's
for the
fine.
trap.
Not quite sweet.
And it's kind of hard to get the spot on the car depth. Oh, that was a good find. Using the top platform to find a really.
Yeah, huh. Making good use of it.
F smash. The F smash is really safe. He may be a little. Really want to find that kill. You don't want to be down a stock.
Oh yeah. Definitely not.
The key is not to get too.
Alright.
As either player.
Ian. Let's see what happens.
Anything can happen.
Anything.
I'm hoping anything will happen.
Something will
Okay,
happen.
there we go.
Oh, got something happening.
That was
Back air?
something. Oh,
Back air?
not immediately.
Not a beat.
Going for another one of
to
deathmatch.
almost get.
Yeah, just stand on the platform, just start naring. Don't want to get too risky. You gotta lead. Keep it. Oh, I like that. Projectile.
Uh-oh, back air.
Back air. This surely is net guard. Oh, missed on the four.
And that back air is. Gotta kill it.
He did that. Wow.
Ran right into that was good.
Very intentional. On first
Definitely
part, for sure.
No cap.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it was. Does that enough
Okay.
to kill? Sometimes I can spot there.
Yeah.
Because really
Oh,
early,
that
that
sweet
will.
button.
Wow.
Definitely.
3 stocks to 1. It's like very safe.
There you go.
But still hitting those. Feels like.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, we wanted to kill him.
He
Yeah.
wanted to end it.
Once he got on his
Hero
smash.
dash. Oh yeah, we are.
Forward.
Hedgehog's
70. Oh, 70, 80%.
up throw.
Your first here is hard not to like. It's
Yeah,
hard to
ooh.
not like get
Alright,
defeated.
yeah. One stop. Yeah, one
You
stop
gotta
to
keep
2.
going.
Definitely a hard mountain. We are still in this 120. Dying yet. Interesting. Alright.
Just count. I probably expect.
Alright, 1, 9. Hey,
That's a
I think
pin.
a pin will do it.
That'll do it.
Wow.
Every game that Arcanauts won.
That was tough coming
Inter-
back to.
interesting
he's
stuff.
on a tear right now.
This is not. That is a winner's top 60 for Arcanauts.
Yeah.
Not expected to happen at all.
Hey,
Back to him. Back to
absolutely.
him. I'm glad to see it.
I want to.
I've been I can't speak. I've been a big Arcanauts fan. You know? I love this game go further.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That was fun. That was fun to watch.
That was a fun one. Explosive.
Right now we are.
Don Quavius got upset in winter. Not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
So a little
Yeah.
Take a photo.
This probably could have happened in.
I wonder if these two ever.
I think.
Okay. I'm gonna look at this one because I think.
Yeah, I really.
So they have played one time, and it was Game 5. Went in Don Quavius' favor. 2022. So it's been
a hot.
About a little less than 3. It's been so long. 2025, man.
Oh man. Well, I'm not. All right. So we're gonna inject.
So it's another pink and purple matchup. I'm guessing. Yep. Here we go.
Going at it. All right.
Winzo's water shirt. Keep him away. It's gonna be a little bit harder on creative game plan of just like crouching, crawling around, trying to find the hit because you gotta worry about hard shot. You gotta worry about grab.
I meant to ask him. I think Sam, since hard shot is a pretty big thing.
For sure.
And Pilgrim likes to say,
ooh. He likes to stay on the floor, likes to stay horizontal.
Oh yeah.
Dash attacks.
I can disrupt game plan.
Let's see how he hasn't been doing ledge trapping too. I guess it is Sam.
Not yet, anyway.
Good dash attack.
Almost.
Keto will always be with me.
A fair? Not quite. Ooh, nice parry. Forwards. Probably. Oh my god.
Wow.
I have seen so many people fall out of that.
That's like the third time.
What the heck? That just SDI?
I think it's a little more than SDI. I think Keto drew that a lot. I think he's trying to get a DI mix. Far. But we got one on the board. Oh, that one.
7 though. That's fine.
Good anti. Yeah, he's doing with everything pretty.
Alright.
Edge guard, you're back here?
Oh, looking for that.
Wants to go for the.
Down. Down. I mean, it wouldn't have.
Pressure. No, up smash. Maybe try the F smash and got dash attack instead.
Oh my gosh. It's but that's why. That was smart.
Looking for foil.
Alright, yeah. Good season.
This Don Quavius is jumping over everything. There's not a lot of like easy options that Keto can get like way that high in the upper one. So
It's
super high.
Happened.
Oh.
Yep.
Keto was ready to do something there, walking back right to
yeah.
But not quite fast enough. Up, down there, back air, will a lot of damage.
Oh my god. Not getting that hard shot. But alright.
A little meat card shot in there. Woo. It might be pretty hard to find this kill.
Maybe
Oh.
not. Oh. Ooh.
Wow, okay.
Up to interrupt. Guard shot. Ain't happening.
But
Not
nah,
today.
I don't deal with
Oh.
Grab
No,
down.
Fair
Up
enough, fair
throw
enough.
might kill.
Yeah.
Greninja's
or-
pretty light.
Or back throw. At the leg. At the
Yeah.
leg back.
Just do dash right at him.
Fight. Any character that has that, that's
we gotta get Samus on the Patriots.
oh no, for real. Not sure. Oh man. Thank you very that's a block. Alright.
Oh,
Alright.
good frame trap. Trying to get the up
Almost
air.
catching that.
Go for up smash.
Ash.
So hard
Yeah.
to catch someone land.
Oh.
This is looking pretty good for Keto.
pretty-
Scary move. Get a bit. Oh,
Alright,
catching the jump.
Catch the bombs. Oh,
Okay.
Got the
Grab.
spot dodge.
Got the
back.
spot dodge.
Oh,
that was
held down
good.
that down smash. Dodge.
That was good.
Alright, I'm gonna look this shit.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. It's such like an analysis paralysis. Someone is charging a smash attack right in front of you. Die. If
Yeah.
you spot dodge, you could die.
Or if you like,
Yeah.
die.
Are you gonna get it's broken? I don't know how strong this is.
That instance, that was
So
just,
much stuff to take.
that instance, that was just.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not sure if that was a shield poke or if they like go going to FD.
F- maybe. Maybe because, like, yeah,
Greninja likes space. I think Greninja likes no platform.
yeah.
Because how do you land against a Greninja?
Unless, yeah, it's what. This kinda hard to hit.
Yeah. Samus's landing options are best. So if you're Greninja, hold all the platforms.
Alright.
However, Charge Shot is pretty good on FD.
Oh yeah.
Because all the projectiles are what simplifies everything.
Keto. Right now, Dave. Helping.
Really
Like,
good
you know,
advantage.
that first.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
That didn't happen.
Gotta keep the momentum.
Oh!
Oh, not quite getting
Wow.
the spike.
Wow. That was very easy.
If you hit the up B, counter like down, I think that spike would work. But he was right at the ledge.
Factor in.
Catching the jump.
Right,
Yeah.
catch me down. The rest of the up air?
A lot
Okay.
of damage. A lot of damage. You don't like to get ledge trapped by Salmon. Down tilt.
Oh, what? Okay, I think the bomb saved.
It might have been the bomb.
Yeah,
There's some weird down tilt stuff.
Oh, wow, down tilt, yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I
Just
didn't think that
barely.
would kill.
Just barely killing right there.
If we got down tilted at 9 something.
Alright, trying to make it back. Nice.
Interesting up air.
Uh-oh.
F throw.
Alright, yeah. I'm trying to rush this kid.
A lot of things will kill us. Up throw.
Alright, we'll take that trade. And I don't know, 5.
Yeah. Very
And
good trade.
we'll
That'll
definitely
kill.
take it. Yep. Alright, Keto back in there. Magic Crest. Alright. Now, no longer. Magic Crest. And he might lose.
I think both these players have given like relatively the same amount of damage, but it's just that
Alright.
dump weight down tilt. Hard to come back after this.
Alright. Oh.
The grab.
Keto.
Good mix up. Get down here.
Try to go. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, nice poke with the F tilt. Not quite. Alright, see.
Yeah, I like not drifting fully in. I can hit it.
And that
Back
back
air?
air with
That'll
everything.
do it.
Yep. Yep,
That'll
dash
do it for
attack,
sure.
back air.
Damn, this is pretty heavy, but not heavy enough.
Oh wait. Right, laser.
But can you keep him at
alright.
ledge for a while?
Upward, like, make it sure. Get in. Next stop.
Yeah.
Definitely this stock you make it back.
For sure.
the
Oh! Okay. Close.
Well.
If I can get
Okay,
your
okay. Up for the. Oh, that reach. Right, you're not gonna do it, but definitely.
That'll
Forward
do
it.
it.
Yep.
For sure.
Yep. All right.
Good. You can't let Donquave over everything. So getting like that big fair.
Oh
As
my
tied
god.
the
He went,
attention.
oh yeah, he went for a crazy set. Oh yeah, this not crazy specialty. Like, and the most dire that side B.
Yeah. That kills her.
Oh yeah, you gotta be extra.
Oh no, up air.
Ah, okay. Got the up, but not quite.
They're getting the tower spot on the side.
Oh,
think Ninja's gonna keep it.
Forward air,
Oh,
definitely.
that'll shoot. Oh,
Just barely. Just barely. All right, 1-1.
interesting. I wonder how this will.
All right.
I guess FD was good after all.
Yeah, I was about to say. Being able to cover so much space. I'm
But back to PS2
is a real,
for sure.
platform. That's what.
Of
thing
course.
like that. So yeah, you got more opportunity. Correct. And we're back. Dude.
Hito was very on PS.
Oh,
Big
yeah.
PSP fan. Very much a comfort pick, if anything.
All right. Let's see. Happens here. Game 3. Back to B.
That's what I want to see more of those catching.
Oh yes. Yep. Especially jumping. So, out on the. Not that often.
For sure.
Although I
For
think
sure.
upper kick. Catch that. But like, so low.
Jumps so high. He's,
Yeah,
he's
jumped
kind of
so-
small.
Yeah, immediately.
He like hurt box shift a lot when he's jumping. He's really
Right.
thin, really small.
Alright. Alright, then back there. Other one.
I like the fade back of it. Good job. That maybe could have been an F smash. Unsure.
Maybe.
I've seen Keith. You can't let Don Quaver jumping out.
Oh, yeah.
Ledge with it.
Yeah, absolutely. No, something gotta happen. Alright, down grade.
Edge guard attack?
Oh,
Side
okay.
B.
I tried to be. I'm quite good at. Not quite. That's it.
Oh, nothing.
I quite the
Up throw. Not
Oh,
quite.
just barely. Definitely.
Ooh.
Oh, he went up air. Football play.
A lot of things will kill for both. And the first stock is very
Oh. Up.
Oh,
Oh,
good,
yes, there
good
we
forward
go.
air. There you go. See,
There we go.
especially when he's in the corner, he's gonna want to jump right out.
Absolutely.
I like that charge shot. Yeah.
Oh yeah. The charge says. What?
Oh.
Wow. I'm surprised that I missed entirely. Charge shot. Literally, the charge shot will bounce off a shield and
Yeah.
it's very happy. It's
Really
very
funny in doubles when it goes
Oh.
up and hits someone.
Get a kill off of it.
I love that. Another catch on the jump with the up air there. Keto is doing very well adapting.
Oh yeah. Hey, absolutely. Uh oh.
Grab doesn't quite work.
The guy's gonna. Meant to be. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
True.
happen. Greninja will find those skills eventually.
Eventually.
Got a lot of fast hits.
Got a lot of hits. Gotta make. Oh,
Grab. Away from this spray, hard shot.
nice.
Quaver's having a bit of trouble finding these traps.
Hey, what? Hey,
You see that
made
guard
it back
here?
pretty.
Little crouches.
Alright, yeah,
Up B.
that'll be out of shield.
Game.
Still pretty. Yes. Back up.
Keto tried to fair for it. Don Quaver not falling for the bait this time.
And a
Oh,
flash, yeah.
that was a
Just
call out.
barely,
Run right at him.
barely take it. Oh, right. Then, Down quick. Hold on. You know, get a point. Get a point in there.
Coming on.
Alright, yeah, we get to. Oh,
Keto might need something big.
What if he?
In game 1, Keto got like that big down. So like, it might need something. Go big again. That's good. That's good. Bomb to charge shot.
Alright. Okay.
Fair, up air. Oh, could add some more. That's okay.
Alright, up B.
Up B right on that dash attack.
Alright,
That's
we're
a good way
gonna
to
do
do it. Oh, almost got
that was almost
the.
damage.
That's called the keto combo. by
Keto
the way.
combo?
Yeah, you do the tech chase and then
The super.
yeah, if it hits, then you get like a back air.
Oh.
It does so much.
Interesting. Alright, yeah. That's interesting. Alright.
But him,
Yeah.
very
Keto-
patient.
Keto definitely. Like, he ain't trying to.
They touch shields and just down B, drift away. Playing great shit. Oh,
my
god, okay.
Almost read it. Almost read it. Okay,
Close.
Wait, what? 9. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you can make it. Oh, the Zaire.
Scary. Scary.
Oh,
120. Oh man.
good parry.
Oh, wow,
Good
wow,
spot
nice
dodge read.
spot
Good
dodge.
down
Oh my
smash.
gosh, he did it
Wow,
again.
that was so clean.
He did it again.
The spot dodge read into the air dodge read. Oh,
Oh.
this
Spot dodge, air dodge, it's all the same. Oh,
really
my
good.
goodness. All right, this is game.
It's game 4.
Still has a game.
It's 2-1 for the people who running this.
Yeah,
It's
don't worry.
2-1 right now.
Yeah, don't worry. All right. Well, but any, that was good stuff from Keith. He
Pretend
did
it says
again.
2-1 up there.
Yeah, pretend that there's a big old 1 up there. All right. Wow. Oh wow. All right. Don Quaid tournament life rate.
Interesting. Yeah.
He needs like at least another good, you know, solidify himself back in the top 6, which I know he.
I would love to see the players get top 16 out of them. I'm a little biased. I'm a Keto fan. You know.
Oh, there we go.
But I respect. There you go. I get the 1 up there.
Yeah. I heard this. Commentators. You made, bro.
And we're going to small battlefield.
Okay.
Take pick. I'm guessing FD was banned.
Yeah, probably. But, yeah, you know, probably can't. Not any platform.
Yeah.
And PS2. That has a little blast zone. Slightly longer.
Yeah. Something like that. It's a very long stage.
Yeah, a bigger. Yeah, longer stage. Oh my god.
Is that
did
kill?
attack?
Not quite. 127, by the way.
Oh, wow. Oh yeah, the little profile there.
We're kind of be glossing over the fact that Keto is running away with this one
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Up to not quite gonna kill. I thought that
Wow.
would.
I thought that. Then again, not at every.
Trying to get the call out.
Hey,
Up throw, up air, not good.
gotta get some kind of damage.
Gonna be an start here.
Takes it back.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Almost getting something off the Jeb 1.
Something.
Oh, wow.
For that there.
Doesn't
Wow.
matter how much percent you got, you're getting spiked right down there.
Right down to the. Alright, up smash, yeah. Gotta get
Weird
that
up
second.
smash.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
waiting
back
for the air dodge. Thought of
That's
a bit
why-
in the
nice.
Arcanox.
Oh
Video
my
dodge,
goodness.
getting back there.
That might. Yeah, that
No
might be
jump.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way he's making that back.
Quite the big lead that Keto had in the
Oh,
evening
yeah.
back up right again.
Oh yeah, Doc. You're gonna tag.
Won't make it
Even
easy on
after
you.
like, even after he's like, all right, yeah, I'm turned up.
Yeah.
He turns it up when
So locking in,
he's locked in. What happened? Oh my
jumping
goodness,
over the
he's-
grab and getting a combo stuff.
All right, get that combo going. Okay, yeah. That was very smart.
Keep going with this combo. Up B is perfect, like get off me. You know, to wait for
Nice.
me. Oh, Maybe looking for down there. Oh, wait. I wake up to 81. That did a lot of damage.
I like that combo though. All right,
Pretty good.
let's see.
Pretty good combination.
All right. Oh yeah, now we're seeing.
Let's try.
Oh, wait.
Oh, good patience is fielding there.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
almost
Yeah.
getting it.
That's not quite good.
The
Wait.
good DI,
Yeah.
catching the mix.
That was only.
Oh, again,
But we only can do two.
a good dash attack. So just play safe.
Absolutely. Bring it in. Oh, that.
You gotta stop falling for these traps if you're.
Oh. Oh. Hey, see, that's in that rude visual.
Damage does a
Oh,
lot of damage.
with the
Good
up smash,
find.
making it.
I
Oh,
love that
man.
up smash.
He's down, but he's not out. This is not the fighting with fire in it. He won. DC top 6, like just around the horizon.
He's got blood in the water.
But Keto trying his best not to get any sort of hide in.
Up smash group. Kind of a little bit of the bread and butter.
Right, back here. Oh my goodness. All right,
Skimming
all right,
around.
all right. Up.
Up,
Okay.
just get away from. Oh my,
Yeah,
nothing
get
to do.
away. Not what I do. Oh. Right.
It's
Oh,
in
my
shoot.
goodness. The opposite. Come on. Back through. Oh man. Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Oh,
Oh,
what do you do?
Oh,
Oh, going for up smash.
oh, that was scary. He got
Oh,
punished
back
there.
oh, 150. Anything will kill.
154. Any hit from Samus will do
Does
this.
that do?
Oh my
He has a
goodness,
lot
what
of
a three.
rage.
Oh,
The upper would have.
oh my goodness. Oh,
Oh,
that forward air?
that.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Very
We got a game
close
5.
Game. We got a game. Upset. Qualified.
Let's see.
Loser side. It's the one to me. Oh.
This is stressful if you're either of these players.
All right, we're running back to small battle. This is the last straw for
Just really
any
running
of
it back to
these.
small battlefield. I thought they would a little more counter pick.
He probably banned.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no, we're not.
The kid did pretty good on this save. Very close.
Yeah. Oh man.
See how they can
Alright.
adapt.
Game 5. We are starting. Defensively.
32.
off the bat.
And a grab.
And
Oh
my god!
Can you finish it off?
He almost finished
Okay.
that off.
Wow.
Finish your playthrough. Oh my
That,
god.
that power missile combo is crazy.
Oh my god. Super.
Missile.
Wow. Alright, yeah, let me give it that back here.
They get him
Oh.
attack. Get away.
Ooh. Oh man, that was an opener.
That was the hot open. And yet we're still pretty even.
I'm still real. Yeah, that's great.
Good uppy.
Okay. Nice up. Oh, okay.
Big catch on the jump. Does that kill? Not quite.
Not quite. Whoa,
Wow,
Fantasia,
going
what
off
are
stage.
you doing down here?
How's it
Okay,
going?
good
What
for
are you
you.
doing over
He ain't getting this stock though.
Not that.
Alright.
Oh, he thought he would land on the platform.
Oh,
Okay.
nice back air. Not quite gonna. Okay, nice. Good jump. Okay, next time. He's making it back.
Oh.
Down to the.
Yeah, he was
forward
so ready for that roll.
air. Oh man.
And
Oh,
yet,
my
Don
goodness.
Quavius
So,
has to
let's see
lead.
him. Turn this up. 8 kill.
There it is.
Okay.
Yep. Uppy on the
Okay.
platform would kill like 40-ish.
Absolutely. Alright. So. Back to
Oh.
even stocks. Wow. That's fake.
The charge shot to 25.
That's great. Partially. Charge shot. Yeah.
Should have grabbed.
Partially charge shot.
Just a little one.
Just a tiny one. Alright. Alright, good
Uppy.
poke. Alright, yeah.
If you
Gotta
space a dash attack like that, I guess it can't get up. So it's not the
Yeah.
most reliable.
get- Nice jump.
He was looking for that jump up.
Oh, yeah. 2. Get a charge shot. Oh, okay.
Little
Rapid
rapid jab. Haven't seen any of that today.
Oh my god, what is he? Back air? Yeah. Back air would.
This stock is gonna be very important.
Yeah, this is gonna set the momentum. This is
Not quite ripping the first shot.
alright. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay,
there you
okay.
go.
Happy. I'm gonna do it. Uh-oh. I've noticed that no one's fallen out.
Yeah, you figured out how it works.
Maybe.
Oh,
Oh, my
it's
God.
close, close.
Almost the dash attack too. That attack definitely.
Close
Oh,
quarter,
okay,
too.
nice down smash.
That is a nasty.
Uh, Oh no.
Very early recovery. That works
I'm
out.
surprised he didn't. Want it.
Oh,
give it that stall.
yeah.
Oh no.
There you go.
Yeah, the bomb and charge shot.
A classic.
Tournament.
Oh, good
Okay.
up air. Oh,
Okay.
really good
Oh,
charge
my
shot.
goodness, 36. Oh. All right. Look at this.
The
Oh,
shield
okay.
hook.
That shield.
Yeah, that's a pretty consistent.
That's a
there.
really good shield. All right. Look. Back air.
And Quavers
Anything.
has to find those backers. Really get out there.
Yeah. Oh man.
55 on the board.
55 games. Either.
Winner
is
of this
it.
is top 6.
Winner of yeah, Luke.
Either side, sure.
Ooh. Oh my. Oh
This
my
is
god.
tight, this is tight.
Step. Not the damn.
Oh, close.
Oh,
Gonna just slippery in.
Alright, very. Oh, alright.
Good in there.
Back air. Back, okay. Then,
Can't get too greedy. Dash attack.
absolutely.
Can't up beat a lot for it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Back air.
Could be a good open.
F tilt.
Get them away.
Post hits. Okay,
Ooh.
nice.
Just gotta rip it.
Uh oh. Alright, up air.
No
my goodness.
drag down.
Back air.
Oh,
Jumped
jump.
right into LP. Oh my goodness. 43. Oh man, this.
Look,
Okay, very close.
You gotta
Partially
find
charged,
something.
168.
Okay.
Almost.
You
right
got
here.
charge shot, you got up throw, you
178.
got
Oh my, he's
aerial.
making it back, making it out. And
That's it.
Will definitely
That's it.
take it. Wow.
With the football tackle to end it
The
all.
football tackle to end it all. Oh my god, that was insane.
That was a hot
Crazy.
set. Hot set
Hot
for sure.
set alert.
Love that. Love this.
That was a really good.
I would have liked to see a little more gameplay from Donkwave. I've heard
Yeah.
very good things about him, but unfortunately, out of the turn.
They all good.
At
They all good
17.
things. He made a good showing, and I'm glad he showed.
Definitely did. Love this.
Absolutely. So we are going to sign off, and we gonna hop in top. Gonna get some fighting match. So the brownie.
It's been Radios.
Thank you for having us, guys. Next.
Deal.
All right. Hello and welcome back to Zenith 6.
Welcome back, guys. Raleigh, North Carolina. I'm Tony Guava, and I'm joined by Cow Hunter.
Yeah, it's been quite a while, but I'm glad to commentate again.
Yeah. Back from the old days.
That's right.
See if the game is still the same. See, we got Sen and Microwave. Those are two names that I'm familiar with.
Same. Yeah, glad.
Good start.
I say that, but I'm actually really interested in who's new. Like, who that I don't know is around. But yeah, this is a pretty classic one, I would say. Both like their matchup and the players.
Yeah, for sure. I'm also interested not only in new players, but seeing players that I do recognize and seeing like how they've changed and evolved over the years.
Yeah.
You know, like I imagine these are still two of our top level players in the state, but I guess we'll see how they stack up against each other.
Yeah, there's some interesting changes. Like I heard that Budwar plays Sheik now, which is
Oh,
interesting.
really?
Yeah,
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, crazy. For those who don't know, previously played Pac-Man, so it's a massive jump, across the cast.
Just real quick, are we supposed to be getting game audio or?
No, there was an issue earlier with getting game audio and commentator audio. So yeah, I know.
Dang. That's all right though.
You can get a nice buzz, a humming sound if you want to get that. But I think we'll leave. Oh, nice. Now no sound at all.
All right, looks like we're getting right into it on small battlefield.
Yeah, this is a stage that when it first showed up, I was so happy with it. I was praising it to be like the best stage ever. But then I realized that, especially, we'll probably see it a lot in this type of matchup, that those platforms are great shelter for. They end up being just such a great cover that you can kind of make your juggles easier by standing just underneath them, kind of like Microwave was doing there.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how much that will come into effect with these two characters. Probably not the first that come to mind when you think of characters hiding under platforms, but I feel like pretty much any character in this game can make use of that just as a strategy.
Yep. Especially use someone like Pyra, who wants to kind of use the up air to both cover the platform for the fast fall air dodge.
Right. Yeah. Important part of Pyra for sure is just knowing her space. Okay.
Nice. I figured that was something.
Yeah, that'll be an interesting interaction to see when we get to those high percentages. Because Pyra just does not have the frame data or speed to keep up with Sheik, but if she can get a straight hit, obviously we're going to see how well Microwave can pull that off now, but I imagine Sen feels some type of confidence seeing the switch to Pyra, just knowing he doesn't have to compete with as much in terms of in-your-face frame data, but it's clearly Sen is comfortable here, just extending his lead as much as he can.
Yep. 60% is a great place to be at. Sheik's going to... Sheik still gets a nice plethora of combos here. Starts being able to set up the edge guards.
Nice combo there off the front. Microwave's getting some more.
Okay, Sin chilling out a little bit. Doesn't want to risk things.
That's a mix-up I think we should keep an eye on. Just that back throw by Sheik near the ledge, especially at that high percent, because saw Microwave commit to that back air. Especially with Mithra having her back to you, getting put off stage, something you have to be super careful about, so I'm sure Sen is going to note.
Oh, coming in trying to guess the next short hop with the X-Dash. Wow.
Came to fruition right away.
Yeah.
That time we saw it on Pyra, so I think it's a little bit easier to just go for that bouncing fish. Pyra is not really going to be able to fight back as well. But honestly, both characters in that situation with their back to the stage is pretty vulnerable. See if Microwave can get the stock back. He did pretty well first stock in that regard.
Yep. But in this matchup, the edge guards are so prevalent that if you're both kind of tracking equally with percents and kills, but Sheik's a little ahead, that feels really bad for Pyra and Mithra. Because that edge guard is always live. So you want to be a little bit ahead if edge guards aren't.
Oh, wow. Really close there. Okay, and Sen clearly trying to apply some pressure here in the corner. Yeah, Sen's clearly looking confident to take this game. Obviously, Pyra and Mithra, first heavy characters, they can bring it back in. Yeah, that huge up tilt.
Yeah.
Both times the Pyra kills came right on that platform. Big upward swing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, tries to get that Nair bouncing fish on the neutral get up. Correct guess, but wrong execution, or wrong timing, I should say.
Nice tech.
Okay, back in the neutral. A lot of possibilities for Mithra at this percent.
See if he can get back on.
Ooh, tries to get with the F smash. Oh, yeah. That kind of backwards hitbox trying to catch him off stage.
Microwave's playing his cards nice so far, though. Hasn't taken any big risks that have gone unpunished. See if he can get back. Okay.
Nice, yeah. With the up B fair, that up B has so much like set hit stun on it. It's great.
Yeah. Reminds me of Meta Knight's up B. It's just one of those like that. Mark can get another character where you just kind of have to hold shield when she's coming up. You're just going to get caught for 3% every time.
Yep. Now, I think that
there it is.
Nice. Great kills for all three. You know, triple-digit percent kills for Sheik, you know. I think that last one was a guaranteed edge guard, but hard to get that low and, you know, scary to do it on your last stock, so I get charging the needles for that.
Yeah, it's interesting to think about just like the perception of Sheik as a character, because obviously as Smash 4 veterans, first thing that comes to mind for us is like he struggles to kill, but when we saw in that game, I think part of it just has to do with Pyra and Mithra being that type of character where you get them off stage and it's a bit of a coin flip, and Sen won a lot of those coin flips with like the bouncing fish in game 1.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm interested to see, because Microwave did a really good job of conserving, especially his last stock, but even then, like we've been saying, without the edge guards, then still manages to take that first game. So see what happens. Pokemon Stadium 2, a little bit of a bigger stage. Yeah, honestly, seeing them back to back, the platform height is so different. It's something that, you know, obviously someone who plays the game actively probably takes for granted.
Right, yeah.
It's kind of jarring for me to see. It's been a while.
Yeah. You see it and you're, whoa. I really started to notice it, you know, like post-Steve era. You know, it's not only Steve, but a lot of characters, both the kind of campier ones, to be frank, and some of the more fast and aggressive ones like here. Almost every character really uses that low platform height in some sort of way. It really, in my opinion, changes how the neutral.
Yeah, because I feel like the first thing that comes to mind when you compare these two stages is like, oh, can she get her up smash confirmed easier on the platform, that kind of thing. Not to suggest she can't on this stage.
Oh, sure,
but yeah, neutral is a whole different ball game in terms of controlling space around the platform. It's something that I feel like a lot of players like don't consider.
Yep. Yeah, it's one of those one of the many things in Smash that you kind of intuitively kind of play around sometimes.
Yeah.
But you really need to intentionally see how is my opponent using this and what's the best answer to it, not just how I naturally play. But here, there's a lot that's going on in this match. As Sin is running away with it, early kill off an edge guard fairly early, and now 87%.
Yeah, we see Sen really comfortable just biding his time in shield. Microwave struggling to get down, attacking his shield a lot and getting grabbed for it.
Yeah,
that's one thing especially Mithra struggles with. I mean, obviously Mithra has very strong aerials in terms of frame data, but just having that quirk of her spot dodge means she's going to be getting shield grab more often than other characters.
Yes. It's a huge deal. I think a lot of people that haven't studied that much Pyra Mithra don't really realize how much it affects her spot dodges. She is so much weaker than that. So if you're playing Sheik, Joker, those sorts of the kind of half grapplers as they were, so strong to do those early throws against Mithra.
Yeah, just standing in shield and neutral, it kind of feels like going for a grab is a lot of times the right option for that kind of character. It's just hot. But wow, Microwave is bringing this back, getting the exact types of hits he needs. Pyra, sometimes she just comes out and gets the hit and returns like we see here. Mithra up smash not quite strong enough there.
Pyra, you know, you can be underestimated for how slow she is. She plays that kind of punishing the second move element of ultimate really well. Punishes so hard, so easily with her massive move. Nice edge guard, yeah.
Yeah, not much Microwave can do there. Good job from Sen. Okay. Much of a punish he can get. I think we saw the air dodge try to come out from Mithra.
Okay, punishing the fort. Nice. You know, I wonder, is it worth it to switch to Pyra here? You know, Mithra should be able to kill even if... Oh, yeah, there he is.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where you have your opponent at ledge. Sometimes all Pyra needs is a quick jab and that lengthy F tilt, and
Yep.
Can control that ledge space really well. Whereas we saw earlier, Microwave tried the down smash with Mithra, try to catch him up a little bit more.
True. True.
But we're pretty much even. Microwave definitely has the momentum.
Nice counter combo by Sin.
I really like how Sen is jumping around Microwave space. Mithra, besides her up tilt, but you don't just want to be swinging willy-nilly all the time, especially if Sheik's jumping around in your face.
Yep.
But yeah, she struggles to deal with that kind of pressure. Especially with Sheik's just quick nair, fair, and bair.
Yeah, great mix-up on the kind of guessing the shield drop timing there by Sin. Builds him up slightly, but now he's moved here as Pyra comes into play.
Yeah, we haven't seen much Pyra down air. I feel like Sheik is one of those nimble characters you kind of avoided in neutral.
Yep.
Definitely a strategy.
Nice catches the nair. Once again, switching to Pyra. Trying to switch once he's in advantage, see if he can get something. Oh, big opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, it's close. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was talking about that with, again, we're going to see it with Mithra's and Pyra's back to the stage. That time the side B managed to let Pyra turn around and also get that hitbox out.
Wow, what a great back air. So like narrow on the timing to be able to hit it, but wow, 150 roughly for both players.
Yeah, that was great from Microwave to fight back when he's that far off stage. You don't think of, no way he does. Dash attack, wow.
Okay, just gets him.
There it is. All right, game 2 to Sen.
Yeah. We are far enough in bracket to get 3 out of 5s. Yeah, I live in fighting game world now, for those who don't know. So for me, 3 out of 5 only happens when you're in winners, losers, grand finals.
Okay.
Right? You know, which that's sad. I don't want that to be the case. Yeah. But that is a great benefit of. I don't know how good they've got it. Maybe they do.
Nothing like a game 5 set.
That's right.
See if Microwave can make this one happen. Going back to Stadium 2. You remember when we ran Stadium 1? That was such a bygone era.
I'm still a Stadium 1.
Yeah, I forgot how seriously certain people took that whole debate. We were talking earlier about the whole like kill confirm thing. I used to play Greninja some, so I know the Stadium 1 appeal for sure. But it's interesting to think because I don't really think most of the country or world as a scene really switched over. But worth considering for sure.
Yep.
Oh wow, saw that up tilt barely whiff. It might have been a phantom hit.
Nice, good patience, waiting for the third move there. The up tilt, finally punishable on block.
Oh, tried to cover that roll. And this is one of those percentages that, yeah, like I was saying, you can get just like a quick down air, up air type conversion. Back air, wow, great DI. Barely hanging.
Nice, good trump. The up air to catch.
That back air is one of those moves where if you're caught with wrong DI, you can just jettison it last time. But
yeah,
there's that needles bouncing fish. That's been the running theme of the set for Sen. He knows once Pyra's off stage, he doesn't really have much fight back against that.
Really good patience. Oh, just as I say that, gets up smash. Nice read on the final dash in by Sim.
Okay, Microwave's looking comfortable, confident. Nice 47% back on.
Yeah, Microwave's kind of taking to the kind of zoning style approach, doing the dash back, swinging the F tilts, just light stuff, not being punishable, Good tech chase.
Nice from Microwave, and playing patient.
See, yep, Microwave still dashing back, staying a little bit outside of Sheik kind of instant dash attack range, that way he can react to everything that happens.
Yeah, this is definitely the part of the matchup where Sheik feels she struggles. It's just when those hits aren't coming.
Yeah.
It's really tough to get in. Mithra just has that zone she can control.
Yep, tries to guess the jump there. Sin, once again, good.
Okay, yeah, Sen definitely seems like he's looking for the right hit at the right time. Hit that fair, but oh wow.
Wow,
that's
and
all he needed.
Complete reversal of momentum. Sin now in the lead. Microwave's probably, complete reversal. Microwave now evens it up.
There we go.
All the way back.
Okay, let's see how much he can get with this platform. Okay, nice escape.
Honestly, I made that comment about when Sin got the kill about the momentum reversing, but really, Microwave's kind of had the momentum in the set. kind of had a lead in neutral. He's been a little bit a step ahead. He's really, I think, kind of kept together in neutral here. Just as I say that, I'm kind of commentators cursing every other second, as every time I compliment somebody, they get absolutely blasted. Didn't get a win the set.
Yeah. Dang, yeah. I mean, that was well played from Microwave. It just felt like when it came down to it, Sen got the kills that he needed at the right times. And, I mean, like we've been saying, that whole character archetype Sheik is just quick, able to get in those grabs, makes Mithra just... makes her fear shielding.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great set.
Yeah. See all the lovely people in this room? This is actually only one of 2 rooms. Quite the pop-in event. A lot of people here. Do we know does this character have a name in the bottom right? Who is this guy?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I was actually meant to ask earlier, like, what channel are we streaming on? Like, plug that.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't know. I guess Mikey can't hear us. You can see the sports and social carry, and yeah, is that the? Yeah. I think that's the new Sands venue.
What was that?
The sports and social. I saw the icon. I think that's the new Sands venue.
The new venue.
Got the confirmation.
Yeah, it's a cool place.
Yeah, I've actually been there once before, not for a local, but for like a. I was watching like a Knicks game, and the Hurricanes were playing as well, because it's like I think it's primarily like a Hurricanes hockey bar.
Oh,
because they have this big screen on the bottom floor, which I think the local is on the top floor. Regardless, the bottom floor has this big screen, and then they have like the Hurricanes like stadium siren that plays when the Hurricanes score a goal, and it was so loud and caught me so off guard. I can only imagine, like, I mean, the hockey playoffs are starting in just a few days, I think, so maybe the Sands local attendees will encounter the same thing that I did. Yeah.
Oh, man. Now, I'm curious if we have the brackets. That's something we're able to see. Maybe I'll pull it up for myself. But do you know who's in? Do you know who's in what?
Sorry?
Who's in the brackets? Like, who's still remaining?
See,
here we go. Okay.
I was about to say, I'm about to take some wild guesses.
We got Chugs. Chugs getting a nice 3-0 in his first win of, what is this, top 16?
Yeah.
We got Regalo and Arctic Nox playing. Is that on the other?
Yeah, because we see Regalo sitting down, and I thought that was Arctinox, but I guess it is. As we can see, Arctinox, I guess we can only see this. I guess the stream can't.
Yeah.
But Arctinox is actually the 28th seed.
Oh, wow.
So I believe the upset he landed was on Don Quavius early.
Yeah.
And Arctinox I saw was playing Corrin, which...
that's
from my experience, Arctinox was a Roy player, so not really far off from that
Still
kind of
Fire
style.
Emblem.
Okay, we can hear a little game audio from afar.
Yeah, from the speaker over there. Sin beating Microwave now makes the next match going to be Indothia and Sin. In the losers, I'll run through it real quick for people to know. We got P-Town versus Keto that's happening. Furf versus Zacto, I suppose is how you pronounce it. Jigs and Jesus Radius and Cyphus, and then otherwise a little bit further there's that has lost in the winner's side, Master 1801, Key, and Microwave. So quite a bit going on. It looks like Radiaz is a Sephiroth player, which is interesting. Didn't realize we had one.
And Master, I think, is a Byleth player, right?
Oh, wow.
That's definitely a new face for me. I've seen them a couple times, though.
Yeah. All right, Arctic Nox and Regalo.
Yeah, Regalo still on the Lucas after all these years.
Yeah.
Definitely see him on Twitter interacting with the Lucas Brigade at times.
Oh, yeah.
They see him like the older brother, I think.
Yeah, Lucas is one of those characters that like takes over your brain in some special way, right? You start playing Lucas, you never stop, you know.
But yeah, so like we said, Arctinox is on Corrin, which another Fire Emblem character.
Yep.
Similar to Roy, definitely understand which I think in recent years Corrin has gained more favor just through static, and I think Neo is a Japanese Corrin.
Yeah.
There might be one other, but I mean obviously MK Leo's had his share of Corrin over the years, but
yeah. Oh wow, that was a great air dodge kick. Yeah, Corrin with what feels like to me, maybe I'm wrong, I'm not super studied on Corrin, but what feels like to me a kind of Smash 4 Fire Emblem style, right? You're kind of chaining the aerials together to launch people up and then juggling, right?
Mm-hmm.
got a relatively short but invulnerable, hard to stop recovery. Feels to me kind of in that vein.
Yeah, I feel like Corrin is one of the characters that feels most similar to Smash 4. Obviously, she's not as pin reliant as she was, but
yeah,
just in terms of like the bread and butter is like mostly looking for the down tilts and then up into up tilt and then like landing fair into up air.
Yeah,
fair is really the main bread and butter.
Yep. There it is again. Yeah, Corrin with like not the fastest out of shield options, just massive out of shield options. Absolutely huge hitboxes.
Yeah, and that nair hitting on both sides is definitely something not to take for granted. Okay, we saw down tilt to F tilt. I guess down tilt grab might not have worked there. That's the type of thing like I think only Lucas players could really confidently say the down tilt conversions, but Regalo gets the stock with the grab either way.
Catching the nair, this is huge. Only gets 31 off of it this time, but pressure's still going.
Nice conversion there. I feel like part of the resurgence I've seen in Luke, not to say Lucas has had a huge, okay, wow.
Yeah.
Huge PK freeze kill there. I feel like part of what Lucas has to credit for his slight surge in popularity, I guess I'll say, is like the whole Zaire cancel thing. Like, we saw a couple like Zaire conversions there, but nothing on the scale of like, you know, the air dodge Zaire across the stage.
Oh, right.
Because I've seen like confirms just like straight up. I think it was light because there was that Lucas player who did pretty well recently, and I think he got this combo on light where he just Zaire and into like down air and back air.
Yeah,
and
something like
Fox.
that. Yeah.
You know, Fox exclusive combo.
right.
Probably won't see anything like that here. Obviously, game one, Regalo looked really strong.
Yep.
And,
there it is.
He heard me talking about it.
There
Yeah,
it is. Yeah.
There, we just got a grab off of it. Oh, if he had gotten hit by that missile, that would have been a lot of damage.
Oh, yeah.
Still in a tough spot, though.
Nice. Yeah, Regalo's playing super clean. He's kind of just getting each thing that he wants. He's a little bit more patient than Arctic Nox has been, so he's kind of outlasting him a little bit, you know. Yeah, prime example right there. Regalo's being pretty slow with how he presses buttons on shield, you know, when he throws projectile, that sort of stuff. And Arctic Nox tends to be dropping or jumping out like just right before it happens.
Yeah, I think a lot of the foot season Ultimate just has to do with when people try to do those aerials out of shield because of how prevalent they are.
Yes, 100%.
But yeah, we saw that punish on the multi-jab with the F smash. About as perfect of a punish as you can get. And like we kind of saw Sen in some of the previous games, just Regalo clearly feeling the lead he has and the confidence. It just kind of seems like everything he's going for is just working right now. So Arcanox just gotta have to weather the storm and come back and try to have his turn.
Yeah. Nice PK fire bullying its way through as it do.
Oh wow, caught that jump perfectly and even had the F tilt ready. I think that might be it. The down smash was ready, yeah. Just all his options are ready.
Yeah, great timing too.
Nice though.
Classic Corrin F smash after coming off the platform.
Okay. Up there.
Kind of having to cut the combo short there, just a little far away to get what he wanted.
Yeah, I'm curious how much of this is matchup. Just like, we're just seeing, like you've been saying, the close quarters interaction. Just feels Regalo's ready. Like we saw there, he's perfectly timed the spot dodge on that grab. Like, just type of thing he'd expect, I think, people to do against Lucas. Especially now, he's had a whole stock lead for a while, but he just plays at the pace that he wants now. Corrin's got the range, but no projectile, so it kind of has to just come in.
Yep. Nice. Catches the F tilt. Great way to end it, or in that game, rather.
Yep. Arcanox has another counter pick if he goes right back to Stadium. Honestly, I imagine a lot of players at this stage of Ultimate's lifespan probably just, you know, Stadium.
Yeah, everyone that I played today, one guy even said no bans. I was like, huh?
The classic, yeah. Like, are you sure?
Yeah, really?
You don't
No,
have even the
seriously
slightest
banned.
preference?
But yeah, like we mentioned it a couple times, Arctic Nox is gonna need to kind of play that out of shield game a little slower, or perhaps a lot faster. Just at the point is here, be a little bit more controlled with it, have more variance, because Regalo right now has all the tools.
Yeah.
Hits them with the end of the back air. This is the opportunity to play offense. Regalo back on.
Yeah, I find that Octonox is getting stray hits that are leading to combos. I think he just needs to capitalize a little bit better on these disadvantaged situations. Lucas is a light, not super light, but he's a floaty character, and Corin just has up air. She can just shark Lucas from below. Obviously, easier said than done. Get him into those positions.
But 100% agree.
Nice.
Corin with a surprising amount of ways to recover. Got to be pretty wise. Nice.
Yeah, Regalo can kind of just play reactive there. He knows Octonox is looking for the big ticket. You have to wonder, because even if that kind of thing like that F smash works, like it's not something that's going to work repeatedly over the course of the set. So yeah, Octonox definitely got some stuff to figure out. See if he can get that done.
I actually like that that Nair pressure has been there pretty good. It was kind of on that awkward edge where, you know, he was kind of baiting Regalo a little bit. So there can just be a little bit more of that on his offense, a little bit more variance with it. I think he could get it.
And another thing is I'm seeing a lot of times in these close quarter interactions, Octonox is hitting Regalo's shield and he's just opting to deflect it or spot dodge or roll away.
Yeah. Nice. But
So-
it's not too bad. That's one Corin combo can make this up.
Oh, wow, that invincibility on the up smash almost just came in the clutch, but I think the spacing was a little off.
Okay, pretty good patience, but that's a key smash moment right there. You know, you wait on the platform, it's a good position. You want to vary your timing of when you come up. Wow, nice. Arctic Notch, just the moment he moves, that's the moment he's committing to coming off. You want to make sure that there's some something visual for the opponent to not know exactly when you're going to go, you know, dash, jump back on, whatever it is.
Yeah, I think a lot of what this comes down to is just they're minute but very important just timings of neutral, like we've been saying, just the interactions. It feels like Regalo's ready for field to be hit, ready for grabs. Wasn't quite ready for that F smash, but doesn't get the sweet spot.
What was that? You said F smash wasn't going to work again? Yeah, he gets it. Right back down to one stock.
Okay, not out of the realm of possibility.
Yep. Archnox hanging on for his winner's life, but there it is. Yeah, he's chill with it. He knows what happened.
I think he knows what he needs to do better, but
it's like it's nice to have those, because those are like well, A, you're only knocked out of winners, right? So you're still fine. But B, it's such a great set to review. It's like I can look at each on shield situation, see what my other options were, see what other Corins do, right? It's such an easy VOD review and so fruitful. You know? That's a great when you have that kind of set that's clean like that. You're like, nice, nice.
Yeah, because it felt like Regalo, he was just ready for the landing aerials, because that's Corin's big ticket, you know, just landing those nairs and fairs, and Regalo clearly had that timing on lock. And Lucas is the type of character who's going to jump at you unless he needs to.
Yeah.
So he's just opting to play the space that he controls, you know, especially with the lead. He pretty much had to lead the entire set, so PK Fire is a great keep him away. And when you're playing on the back foot like that, we saw the F smashes and such. Like sometimes you just gotta go for a big one. When you're fighting a really experienced player like Regalo, sometimes they're just ready for pretty much anything you throw at them.
Most players who are really strong in any given game have just played the game so much that they're familiar with all those wacky scenarios, weird plays. If you're thinking that you've got like, I'm going to do this like really unexpected thing, or you know what have you, chances are out of the many thousands of players that play the game, there's somebody else that's done it to them or something similar that has the same answer to it, right? So it's hard to catch a good player just because sheer experience.
Yeah, I feel like just being ready for interaction goes a long way, especially in a game like this with so many characters.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, even just the last stock there, we saw Corin hit like a down tilt and Gallo just fared out of it to win. And it was like, that's the type of situation. He just knows that that's not going to combo there.
Yep. Yeah.
You know, I never noticed, but on Corrin's headband, it looks like she has like a giant button.
Yeah. Get the X-Man symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pink Corrin. I haven't seen Patrick.
He was here earlier. Yeah, quite the reunion. Lots of old faces I haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah.
You know, yourself included.
Yeah, back at you.
Yeah. I'm about to open chat just so I can see if anybody's saying anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. While we're waiting for this next set here, I'll have to find the. Hope
Yeah, I'm sure
everybody's
it's
having
on
a
like
good time.
the Start GG page, or
Right.
if you can't find it on.
Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good time checking out our nice little reunion tournament.
Yeah, I know I'm having a good time commentating. Definitely
Yeah.
been a while, a little bit rusty, but
Yep. Yeah. I was asked to commentate about 5 minutes before I sat down, so it's truly a how to say, but coming back to form. Hey. Smash is a game. Is type in the tournament name. There we are. All right, I got the chat open now. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Nothing.
what's the Twitch name?
This is Smash and State. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So characters that we've still got in, we've still got the Lucas, like we talked about before. But I'm trying to remember who else is in there.
We saw Key, Ridley.
Yeah.
Like we mentioned, Masters, Byleth, Radius is Sephiroth.
Is Steve legal at this tournament?
I don't think so. Steve
Okay.
isn't legal in NC like at all, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
Steve's not legal, so no Steve. We're raw for that. Sorry if you disagree, but as someone that doesn't play the game anymore and only watches,
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Sen earlier about this because I didn't really run into that many Steves like in my bracket history, but just as a spectator, same with Bayo. In Smash 4, like there was obviously a fair share of Bayos I had to run through.
Yeah.
I never had like a horrible matchup with her, so I didn't dislike her that much. But in terms of like viewership, like as a fan, like spectating, they're not for me. Like
Yeah.
Okay, looks like we have Key versus Furf, so the Ridley, like I mentioned. Maybe, I know Key had the Kazuya for a bit. I think he might have another character, but considering he mains Ridley, like, I guess I shouldn't say that, because I was going to say, you'd expect a Ridley main to have, like, multiple secondaries, because he's not a super consistent character, but Ridley's also the type of character where if you play him, you're going to main him.
Yeah.
You're going to main him good.
Right, and if you seriously played a secondary, like, quote unquote, for your bad matchups, you play him in 90% of matchups.
Right,
So it's like,
Yeah, I felt like for a while, whenever I'd check up on NC brackets, I'd see Key's name with Kazuya, but I mean, I saw in the bracket there was Ridley, so.
Yep.
And Furf, I think Furf is just like Sonic all the way now, right? I don't know if Wario is still in the mix.
Oh, I have no idea, to be honest.
I saw him playing earlier, and I know it's Sonic, so Sonic is gonna be who I assume we're gonna see. The Furf Wario definitely has a lot of awesome moments.
Yep. But that one might be in the archives, the file cabinet.
Mm-hmm. Yep, got the Sonic. Sonic Ridley. This is an interesting matchup.
Yeah. By interesting, I don't know for certain. It gives me vibes that Sonic wins this matchup intensely.
Yeah, I will say the one thing that comes to mind is like Ike is a character that obviously does. For a while, people were misconstruing what Ike doing well against Sonic meant.
Right.
But I remember for a while, especially like Rio, the Ike player. I think this might have been more in the Smash 4, but it's the same matchup essentially. Ike versus Sonic.
Pretty similar.
But I mean, Ridley has the poking tools. He has the large hitboxes, especially juggling. I mean, that up tilt is a great anti-air, and up smash with the high percentage is gonna punt Sonic into the stratosphere.
Yeah. And it really matters in most Sonic matchups, like how good is Sonic at approaching you, because the lead is what's important here.
Right.
If you've got a 20% or more lead, something along those lines, It really matters how well you can kind of just stand there and be a fortress. Nice.
Yeah, that's a ledge trap I'm sure Key has done many times.
Yes. Yes.
That-
Oh no.
Sonic should be okay still, but I was expecting him to maybe take an up B to the face there. Oh,
Right.
okay, going for the spike.
Wow.
Key
And
just
is-
controlling.
He has done so well at making sure that all the hits are on the correct side, so keep Perf off stage, you know, all that. It scared me for a second. I was like, oh no, is that be gonna go far enough?
Yeah, that up B goes super far vertically, but if you want to control it like Firefox, forget it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice tech. Wow.
Okay, can he make? Okay, I was gonna say maybe he'll be able to do the. Because
Yeah.
we saw it right before that he did the facing away sideways one where he goes slightly upwards, but that
right.
angle was still not.
Right.
Because yeah, if you didn't know, Ridley's up B, if you're facing forwards and you go horizontally, he goes like horizontally and downwards. But if you're facing the other way, he goes horizontally and upwards.
I see.
But yeah, that angle is a little bit too steep. But yeah, oh my gosh.
Wow.
That did not look like it was gonna kill, but it
Probably
took the
got
stop.
caught like neutral DI, like on the way to switching or something. Okay. In true Smash Ultimate Wars here, as each player does a short hop aerial and then the next one takes their turn. I might have said Smash 4. I meant
Oh yeah, I
Ever since
didn't
I've
even
been-
register with me.
Yeah. I played Smash 4 earlier. Now everything is Smash 4 again.
Yeah.
Um,
It rolls off the tongue a little bit easier than Ultimate.
it does. It does.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Yeah, and we can see him going for that Nair stage spike, and he's ready for the Nair on the rising up. That's crazy. I was expecting an F smash, but okay.
Yep. Catches him, throws him back off.
Oh wow.
I've always felt this has always been like a minor pet peeve that like the you know, when you have a throw like Ridley's where there's no DI mix up, right, and you grab and you immediately throw back off, it's like, why not get the pummels
Yeah,
in there,
yeah.
right?
I totally get what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the only rationale I can really think of is like, you know, getting that throw off quickly just to like maybe catch him in a slightly more precarious
Right.
position for a stray hit.
Right. Something about keeping momentum or something, you know?
But yeah, I'm a real stickler for like, you gotta use the optimal throw. And Ridley back throw is one of those throws. It's like, it doesn't do very much damage. The angle's not.
Right. Wow, okay.
I mean, Furf almost made that comeback. I got a little carried away talking about
that's
something
true.
else.
That's
Yeah.
true, yeah.
But yeah, Key still managed to take that one. Looks like they're both laughing alongside each other. What just happened? But yeah, I mean, that's the type of matchup. Like, first thing that came to mind when I saw the select screen of Ridley versus Sonic is just Ridley going for an F-tilt and Sonic just coming in right after it whiffs and spin dashing him for all sorts of damage.
Yep.
But I mean, we saw. I mean, Ridley, especially in the hands of Key, just is way more slippery than I think people give him
Yes.
credit for. He's quite big, but we saw like the short hop up air and just like the Nair covering his whole body. Like I mentioned the short hop up air because he managed to short hop above the spin dash. And
Yeah. And a lot of heavies in this game, Ridley being one of them, have these really, really low short hops. Like the short hops that typically are available to like really high tier characters and other. Wow.
Oh, wow, that was a
awesome
great first
kill.
stock, yeah.
Just gonna stop that conversation and say, nice. Taking the advantage with Furf. He's got that big lead now. Now it matters a lot how well can Ridley approach Sonic, right? We got that other side of the matchup.
Yeah. But yeah, going back to what you were saying about that short hop height, which I will say, Ridley being called a heavy, you know, used sparingly.
Yeah, yeah.
He's an archetype, so,
Yeah,
you know.
big character, I mean. Big
Yeah,
character.
don't mean to scrutinize you too much. But
Right.
yeah, like first thing that comes to mind when you say like heavy with low short hop, it's like obviously Ganondorf and like Melee is the first come to mind.
Yep.
But K Rule, another one.
Yes, exactly.
Super
yeah.
low short hop.
Yes.
Oh, there's the
There it
read
is,
and
yeah.
first stock going to Key. Excuse me, not first stock, but first stock taken.
Yep.
But yeah, this is definitely, like you said last game, just a totally different story when you're having to approach Sonic, because half of what last match was he using his spacing tools to fight back against Sonic approaching, you know, which we're still seeing Furf get his hands dirty here, and he hasn't really paid. Wow, that was very close. Sonic F smash, obviously notorious for hitting recoveries at ledge.
Yep.
Okay, great down tilt.
Yeah.
Love him put that in there. And this is, yeah, where we
Yeah.
see like the big ticket landing punish. I think once we have Sonic up at like 100%, we're going to be seeing that as up smashes. Yeah, considering, like we said, Ridley not as heavy as you'd think he is.
Yeah.
Got some longevity, especially with cover.
Yep. Nice, there's that downward thing talking about. kill.
Yeah, I feel like especially with the forward-facing one, it's pretty generous with like the ledge grab, but you know, like a little bit below, but you know, kind of magnetizes. Yeah, it's an interesting move. Like when people first saw Ridley up here, they were like, "Oh, boo, it's not Firefox." But obviously, it's a different move. You know, I mean, the downward one by itself is like a crazy spike. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a unique version of Firefox, so receives the seal of approval. You know, cool recovery. Nice with the dash attack.
And if Key can get this straight hit here, I like the way he respects that spin dash. You know, sometimes you have to give Sonic over half the stage.
Yeah.
You just have to let him take his space because the spin dash will expire and you can try to get your hit in.
Yep.
Nice try with the dash attack there. We just got jump scared by a Pitbull.
Yeah. Desktop background. That was awesome.
Okay, attempted side B there. Okay, got it. First time we saw, I think he's trying to catch the spin dash on the way in, but you know, it looked kind of awkward.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing. Like first game, Ridley looked like he was totally on top of things with every move he chose, and now you're seeing him take a bit more of a risk in terms of punishes deficit he's dealing with.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the down tilt clank with spin dash. That's definitely an interesting interaction.
Yeah, the clanking with dash, if you have something that reliably do important, but otherwise it's kind of an obnoxious feature that shows its head every once in a while.
Right. Yeah, like Ridley down tilt is one of those moves that you'd think is pretty good for trying to contest it, but it's like I mentioned earlier, first thing that came to mind. Oh, he just went for the skewer. Barely whipped. But I mean, if we're at the ledge, I mean, like right there, I think F smash would have. Yeah, that was another attempted read. Clearly knows that Burf does not want to give this one up. Uh-oh. Wow. That was the coin flip of a lifetime.
Yeah. Oh, it looked like maybe, again, neutral guy kind of sending him a little bit up. Oh, wow.
Those wings on Ridley just so big.
Yeah.
Back throw? Nope. Sonic does not have the same kill power on the throws as he... And this is one... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just going to come at the neutral get. Getting him through barely across the fair.
Yeah, I was just going to say, like, the ledge trap is something that getting a pretty scot-free are.
Yeah. But high percent now, this is terrifying. Oh, no ledge involved. But
oh, miss the timing, and he might pay for this.
Okay. Vision is reversed, gets back on stage. Like you said, sometimes you just got to give Sonic the space. He can make it, you know, be safe.
Wow, he almost got that boost F tilt again. The first one barely.
Oh, tipper F tilt, the dash back into it. Keep making the comeback this time. Burf now down 0-2. This stupid windscreen.
Just attacking nothing.
Yeah. And looking over at the screen.
I definitely appreciate the more unique windscreens like that they have in this game.
100%.
Even just like the camera angles, you know, because Smash 4 kind of had like that same static camera angle. It's like right in. Oh, right. The Inkling.
Inkling? This isn't.
Not what I expected.
Yeah. So. It's a little bit kind of like maybe off kilter. You know, maybe he just wants to play it. Oh, wow. What a great start by Key. Not quite a kill, but I said it's off kilter because the Sonic actually did quite well in the game. It looked like Furf had a slight edge, but it lost the last stock interaction.
Yeah.
Right? So to see a switch is surprising. But again, maybe it's supposed to be fun.
Yeah. Might just be looking for answers. Definitely not easy thing to get over, giving up a comeback like that, especially a character like Ridley. I mean, we saw once he was at 50%, it was like, you know, the fear of Ridley's forward smash especially is there.
Yep, nice parry. Oh, wow.
I feel like this is one of those cases where you play a character where you're less polished and then like the little interaction feels all of a sudden a lot less comfortable.
Yes, 100%. Yeah, Ridley is such a character that's like he is the bracket demon character, right? You know, he's
wow. Back rage, dash attack.
Yeah. But yeah, Ridley will just like get you on all sorts of little interactions like you're talking about, especially with the air, especially with the side B, B. Nice combo. Catches him with the late hit of the nair there.
Yeah, I'm struggling to come up with stuff to say. I feel like we're
Yeah, it's. I mean, but for me, it's always a little bit of a treat because it feels like first year Smash.
Yeah, I was
right?
gonna mention. I mean, for us, it's like second thought to imagine Landon, you know, playing Sonic, Wario, Inkling, Joker. He's got the repertoire, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like probably mostly Sonic nowadays. This is interesting.
Yeah. Okay, coming in with the advancing nair, gets a lot of reward. Triple digits versus Ridley, and Ridley's got 2 stocks. Tough situation.
Oh wow.
Yeah, nice. It is.
Huge,
That's why.
That Donkey Kong type back air. Great at covering.
Yeah.
We've seen some. And there's the hip hole.
Not the hip hole.
Seemed like a solid bracket run from Furf. Capacito wins. I don't know if that's the case.
All right. Oh, that Pitbull is awesome.
He's danced up.
He danced up. But yeah, 3-0 for Key. Really strong performance. I mean, honestly, I want to see what the next set looked like for Key because that was so strong. It's like, okay, I want to see.
Yeah.
Key, like, I know that Key is not like number 1 on the PR, right? You know, I don't know what his position is, but you know, well, the story here is I want to see what happens when he against those that are, you know, the 1 on the PR, whatever it is.
I was trying to recall who he dropped to in winners. I think it said he was like 7th seed. I think I saw, and he lost the 2nd seed quarters. So
I see.
It was probably like Chugs or Dothier, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I mean, Ridley is just a character where if you're getting the right hits you need, like he's clearly shown like he can get it done with against pretty much any matchup. Which, I mean, those are certain characters I just enjoy watching, like as a fan, and Ridley's definitely one of them. Like, he's interesting. It's just an interesting character that never expected to be in this game.
Yeah,
I'm glad he at least has some footprint on the meta.
Yeah. There's also a lot of the most interesting characters in the game. Not to indict the game too much, but a lot of the most interesting characters in this game are the mid, because they are the worst. Sometimes the worst with those mechanics and things that make the game a little bit more irritating sometimes when you do play the top tiers. Right?
Yeah.
Characters that are worse users of spot dodge, characters that are worse use the fast fall air dodge, right? These sorts of things that are just absurd difficult to cover, right? If they're worse at that, they have to play a slightly more traditional Smash game, and that makes them really exciting. Right?
Yeah, I think that's probably why. Which I don't know how people feel about Cloud on the tier list nowadays, but I feel like that's probably why people gravitate to Spargo a lot. Too.
Right.
I mean, obviously he's one of the best players in the world and fun to watch. But yeah, Cloud is one of those characters that people kind of wrote off.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's obviously night and day comparing from Smash 4. I mean, I feel like if you ask Spargo, whereas he might say Ultimate Cloud, I mean, he's clearly had his time in the sun with him. I don't see any down.
I'm thinking I've had the secondary streak up this whole time, probably. let me ask. Well, apologies if anybody's been talking in the chat. I've been in the wrong stream chat this whole time. My bad, my bad. I looked up Zenith 6 and I only found one. So hello. If you've said anything in chat, say it again so I can see it.
Yeah, what's the stream? Let me post in.
It is this one, esports at Instant State. Okay, so now we're going to get Indothea versus Sin. Another set I'm really excited to see, this time in the winner's side.
Okay, so that means now we got Indo. A little bit more of an old Carolina Reaper, the young lad on Sheik back in the day.
Yep.
And Indothea, definitely one of our more new players, but he has his fair share of amazing wins. I mean, he beat Zamba twice, which on his own is incredible. I think he's also beat Nima back in the day. I remember watching him beat Bacon at one of the...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Who's no slouch, right? I was thinking about taking off my hoodie, but I might get cold because I have a tank top. But okay, getting into game one.
Yeah, they just kind of had kind of a delayed start, but going straight into it.
Yeah, I guess they're not. I'm sure these guys have played plenty. Not really concerned about timeouts or anything like that. Back airs, Game & Watch, already putting Sheik in such a precarious position. I don't think we saw Sheik have to recover like that once against Fire.
That's true. Now this is a classically painful matchup for Sheik, right? So it's like that up B, massive pain, right? Trying to get in on a Game & Watch that has the lead, massive pain, right? There's perfect examples right there, you know?
That down air, just like amazing. Up B as well, amazing combo breakers when she has such tight combos. Wow, that down tilt, he's perfectly ready for that roll. This might be a bit of a weird comparison, but it almost reminds me of like how Sheik struggles with the DK. I mean, obviously the grab is a big thing, but just like that type of character where Sheik just, you know, gets grabbed and oh my gosh. Yeah, because I don't even think Game Watch is necessarily like viewed as a grab character, but
me personally, I view him as that kind of character.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, air is obviously the other thing seeing it right now. I mean, I think a good way to summarize it is Game Watch is a hodgepodge of a lot of annoying things for Sheik to deal with.
Yes.
Saw it right there, another precarious recovery. I mean, nothing against Indothea. He's clearly hitting it out of the park right now, but it kind of feels like it's just another day in the office for him right now.
Right.
Like he's just going through game plan and it's working effectively thus far.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that was a heck of an interaction.
Yeah, edge.
And I don't even imagine like what Sheik is going to confirm with. There
it is. Yeah, Needles. That's probably unbelievably important to have Needles match up.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be so common that Game & Watch being as light as he's going to escape those combo windows.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice, the back air hitting that kind of side hitbox. Catches the double jump, so no double jump. Not that that's that big of a deal. But still doesn't have it, so actually is a big deal as now...
nice, perfect capitalism.
Now that was the bouncing fish from someone who has a million hours against Game & Watch.
Yeah.
Because I had forgotten about it briefly. But the up B air dodge was going to make it back. Nice. Whiff punish on the dash attack with another dash attack in zone.
Oh my gosh, these insane interactions.
Yeah. Yeah, we see Sin kind of with the spacings of the forward airs do something that really needs to do a lot of these matchups where you don't have extended disjoint Game & Watch. Kind of very carefully playing the ranges, stay outside of up B range, that sort of thing.
And Sen has definitely brought this back. Oh my god. He was at 80%.
He was at 80%. Yeah. Wow. And he fast fell back to the ground, like close to the ground before he got hit. So that was a true straight up kill.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I mean, I knew that move was strong, but oh my god.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Crazy.
Yeah. I mean, Sen, he looked like he had all the momentum in that second half of the game, but I mean.
Yeah. Oh, if there's any character that is a momentum stopper, it is Game & Watch. Game & Watch and like Snake is like the guy that competes stopping your momentum.
Oh yeah. I hadn't thought about Snake once today. Now my days are ruined.
Yeah, blessed exists. Okay. Hovering another character, but I don't imagine that's real.
Yeah, I don't imagine the pit is coming out. Why does everyone play this Game & Watch? You notice that?
It's a great ult, to be honest.
Like, Mia, Meister, Monty's, the other like top Game & Watch now.
Yeah.
Don't they all play this ult?
I think so, yeah.
I'm trying to think of another character that is like that. Like, obviously, there's like the wolf alts that are really
Yeah.
popular and
I
stuff
mean,
like
Joker
that.
default alts, right?
Yeah,
You know.
but oh my gosh, like that game, especially because there's a Game & Watch that is like one huge different. From that.
Right,
Like,
yeah.
Because I mean, Game & Watch, some of those characters, you give him 8 skins, and you're like, okay, we're kind of pushing the envelope.
All right, catching him with that nair. That Game & Watch nair. I mean, is it the best air-to-air in the game? That move is unbelievable.
Yeah. Those fish. Who destroy in every sense.
Yes.
I just noticed his tag is humility, kind of stuff level.
That's right. Humility and homegrown. You know, humble players.
Trying to keep himself grounded while playing wild character like Game & Watch. Oh my, that was
Wow.
very precarious. Okay, great parry though, nothing off of it.
Yeah, tries to take chase, but quite able to get it.
Oh my gosh.
Reading what looked like reading a jump, but of course, what reason do you have to jump as Game & Watch when you have up B? Out of that disadvantage, I mean.
Yeah, I think something is we are commenting about how clearly Sen knows. Oh my god.
Wow.
You got deleted. How clearly Sen knows the Game & Watch matchup very well, and even he is getting caught by these up Bs.
Yeah.
In the same way you'd expect someone who doesn't know the matchup. It's like sometimes you just can't win every interaction.
Yeah.
Okay, this should be a kill. Nice.
Wow.
Perfect,
Okay.
Perfect execution, I should say.
Yeah, and similarly, not to take away from Indothia, the moment where he's the villain of the matchup, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Game & Watch is often the villain, but he's truly the villain here because, you know, Sheik does have that really awesome time versus.
Yeah.
And there we see, you know, again, Nair air-to-airing, even when Game & Watch is the one above, oftentimes trades, gets him out of the situation. Then evening up the percents really well.
Oh wow, that was a great
Wow.
up tilt with that upbeat escaping.
Yeah. Caught the jump again here, but able to get back.
Yeah, Sen is clearly doing everything he can to get these bouncing fishes to connect. But
Yeah. Wow, catches the roll on the other side. Gonna get another kill that's a little above 80. Tries to chase the air dodge. Structure in this game, which is really nice. You can see that, like, when Sin is wrong when he dashes away like that, you can see the read in it. You know, you can see when Indothia, similarly, when he's doing an up smash, what option he's getting, right? You know, up B out.
yeah, we haven't seen it much, but Game & Watch is one of those characters where, I mean, against Sheik, he can just swing that up smash over and over. And
Yeah.
we have, like I said, I haven't seen it much this set, but type of thing, like Sheik has to interact with. He has to slap you with her hands if
Right.
he wants to get a combo going, or you know, kick you.
Yeah,
There's not much she can do to stay away from. Because I mean, sometimes you see clips of Game Watches charging up smashes in people's faces, and like, what does this guy even mean?
Right,
But, like,
yeah.
against a character like this, it's like, why not? Right.
Right.
And
There it
we
is,
go.
yeah.
You
That
know-
was in the 70s, I think, before it hit.
You know, I had the epiphany mid-game. I think this Game Watch alt is the one that's like a hue different from the one that everyone.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because the Meister one I'm thinking of, you know, is like more like a turquoise, like
yeah.
like
It's
a
the
little bit
actual
brighter.
teal one. This, maybe.
which I
I'm
think
not sure.
I could be totally wrong, but I think Mia and Meister play that one, like the brighter one, and
Okay.
I think the other Game Watch I mentioned, like Auntie might play this one. So that, I mean, they're this
yeah.
is like Cloud. Smash,
Yeah, it's like Cloud, yeah.
Smash 4 alts all over again. But
Yeah. Picking my alt in my alt color in Smash 4 earlier today, I was like, wow, these things really are the same. You know, it's
Yeah.
like I was just like I had played like 1,000 hours of Cloud, so I could tell the difference between. They
Yeah,
really
yeah.
are the same.
I mean, because yeah, Ultimate does a little bit better, right? Like,
Yeah.
Especially I think of like the red Cloud.
yeah.
Red, quote
Right.
unquote, but you know, it's at least distinguishable.
Okay, getting the nairs, pretty good percent, but gonna get out a little earlier than in previous games.
Yeah, just these interactions, just you know, speaking from experience, like being like an interaction where you hit the combo starter, you wait for the Game Watch to up B, and then you just can't even punish the up B.
Yeah.
It's pretty tough. But
Yeah.
obviously, Ben knows what he's getting into. I keep fearing that up B is gonna kill him with that. I mean, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
There
it
we
is.
see it. Yeah, that spot dodge is so dangerous, and the down smash even.
Yeah.
Saw the down smash catch that back air in game 1.
Up smash, spot dodge, up smash. You know, it's that's one of those. It's how it is. Accept it. Bond. It is done well here as his offense is, you know, still going.
Yeah, remember in Smash 4, it was like Mario was the main up smash guy.
Yeah.
And Game & Watch was like, yeah, he's there too. Like, because there's always those comparisons between those two characters.
Right.
But I feel like in this game, like Game & Watch is like completely commandeered that
Yes.
up
yeah.
smash, head banging playstyle.
Yeah. Okay, Indothea taking the lead here once again.
Wow, that jab, so sneaky.
Yeah, I kind of mentioned the Pyra match, Pyra-Mythra match that we had earlier about how kind of if you're even with the opponent, it actually feels really bad. You know? It's kind of similar here with where if she that's a show-stopping moment right there where Finn had a little bit of momentum, but Indothea getting a kill out of nowhere.
And yeah, there's a lot of ground to make up when you're kind of picking and choosing your moments so carefully.
Yep. Okay, huge shield damage. It's worth noting that after blocking something like that, Sin has to run around, and Indothea is taking advantage of that by running up and daring it on poke or break shield. If Sin dares to shield again.
Yeah, I think we're seeing case in point just how deadly that whole shield pressure of like fair into Nair is.
Yep.
Fair obviously forces you to make a decision, especially if your shield's low like that matchmate.
Yeah. Oh, nice combo. I think he might have caught the dare that time.
Yeah, I love that up smash too. He recognized the combo breaker was coming, just got whatever damage he could.
Yeah.
Okay, that up tilt would have been. Oh my god.
Yeah, there it is.
The classic. Caught him dashing in.
Indothea did good of establishing a cadence of how he used up smashes, and there he held it for quite a bit longer.
Yeah.
It was a good baiting timing.
Looks like Chugs and Regalo.
Yep.
I'm curious because I don't think we're on the schedule for top 8, but top 8's set. So
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Okay.
So theoretically,
Forget I
we'll
said
be
that.
swapped out. I suppose I will keep commentating until they be off.
Yeah.
Of course, I do have more Smash 4 to play, so they're probably wanting to kill me right now. But yeah, Chugs or Gallo, I imagine this is one of our hallmark sets of the current age of Smash. Regalo, a player I'm very familiar with. Chugs, I actually played Chugs a couple times twice in tournament before I really stopped playing. So I am familiar with Chugs, but I'm familiar with Minecraft Chugs.
Yeah,
Not with the current hero Chugs. So, you know, pretty familiar. Bro, dude, Unquavious exploits with the character. You know, people might not know that we use the character as our doubles character. We were Joker Hero for a little while.
Oh wow, yeah, I did not know that.
Yeah, that was quite the time. Tried a lot of alternatives to Ninja. That was before Pyra-Mythra came out and gave us one of the best Smash teams of all time.
Right.
But Smash Ultimate. But whatever the case, you know, really is a cool matchup to see. I mentioned in the last match how we could really see the hint behind different speeds, things. This is another match that I think you see that with both of the players.
Yeah, I would say you'd be hard pressed to find this matchup at this level across the globe. I mean, you might find offhand find a Lucas player in Japan because obviously there's heroes in there, but and you know we have like hero is pretty known at like a national level. Like I think Beast Mode Paul.
Oh yeah, Beast Mode Paul. Yeah.
Yeah. So Hero's got. I mean, Chugs is obviously like at this point. I mean, I think he's on the Loomerang.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
let me
surprised
know,
at all.
so-
Yeah. I mean, both of these are just the average skill level for Ultimate at this point is very high.
Yeah.
You're either playing against people that are, you know, truly have sunk the time and the effort and the whatever it takes to get to those next levels and all that, like Regalo and Chugs, or you're playing somebody who at bare minimum has hundreds of hours, tons of experience, knows every character pretty well, and has some sort of right. So no matter who you play against nowadays, playing against somebody that is really solid in some sense.
Yeah.
But even past that, right, we've got Regalo and Chugs who are consistently, really notable players of these characters. So it's kind of like I expect them to be on Lumi rank anyway, but even if they weren't, I would be like, well, they're just outside, which feels like the same thing. And it's like there's so many people that are right at that like roughly Lumi rank level, right?
Yeah. All right, starting on Battlefield. I'm interested to see some of these matchup-specific interactions. Like I imagine Lucas can probably absorb quite a few of the hero spells.
Yeah.
Almost saw it come into play already.
Now, if I remember right, though, he shouldn't be able to absorb that side B, right? That side B should be a physical attack, I think.
I think you're right about that. Is at least that charge one. I mean,
Yeah.
that move is incredible.
Yes.
Okay, ends it. That's a really good reaction there. I don't know if it was a reaction, but it looked like it. You know,
Yeah.
doing that there to catch the jump.
Nice. Falling fair. Gets Oomph. Oomph and Psycho. That can be pretty big. Okay, F tilt.
Yeah. F tilt almost.
Maybe for Accelerado or something that's a buff. He's got the time. Oh, nice.
Huge up tilt.
Oomph again. Bounce. Amazing. And that really limits Lucas' options.
For sure. Okay.
Wow.
The bounce is gone. Yeah, I was gonna say a Thunder. Right there for him.
Classic hero effect, but I'm not sure if everybody knows. He has that way higher chance to get Zoom if you're next to the edge of the blast zone, right? So Doug's just opening the menu a couple times looking for it. There it is. Nice, yeah. And good DI back in after dashing back from Chugs. Make sure you side of that. Once again, cycling the menus. Look.
A sizzle gonna do a lot of damage.
And there it is. Yeah, the side B going to take it that time. But pretty good lead. Nice, the jabs. Yeah, Regalo's in a great... Oh, never mind. Okay. Bounce established once again. Kaboom. Not quite going to make it. And no heal. That's really important. No heal. Yeah, that would have been a ton of health back.
Okay, this could be big. Hero definitely seems like he struggles to get Lucas off of him.
Yep.
Especially those quick moves Lucas has, and Hero doesn't really have a combo break.
Okay.
It's the up B.
Yeah.
Probably not super eventful.
Yep, Chugs is really kind of farming for these buffs. Whoa. Okay. Gets the zoom again. Wow. Puts him right back at the edge of the stage, but it's so hard to react to that.
You're gonna hate me for this, but that dash attack brought me back to the Rasengan days from Neko.
I had forgotten about the rest. Oh, no.
Okay, Regala's brought this back. Another zoom.
Another zoom. Low on mana now, though, which could actually be a problem because I think he wants to stay on this stock for a little while longer.
Great corner pressure. Regalo is so good at applying that patient corner pressure, not committing too hard, but just waiting for his opponent to commit.
Yep.
And wow, that back air, that's up for a huge combo.
Wow.
He's still going. Sometimes Lucas just has that perfect percent. Is he going to go for a spike? Yeah. I was expecting a down air. Just, you know, having more active
wow.
hit. Wow. Everything's going his way right now.
Okay, comes back.
And I was going to say, he's gotten to quite a few tries of just, like, eyeing that camera adjustment for the zoom.
Yep.
He almost had it there.
Okay,
Last hit of
Accelerado,
down
but
smash?
it back does.
Wow. Hero's one of those characters, he's never truly gone. You can get that zoom. Oh,
okay.
F smash
a crit. A crit.
Oh no!
Oh.
That was scary. Even.
Yep. Okay, now he's got Oomph and Psych up. Next hit's going to be important. Yeah, he's looking for shield break with that down air. But yeah. Oh, not quite going to take the stock. Heal. I think that might be his last heal.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah, there's a certain number of heal.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Okay,
0 MP. Nice.
That's up tilt. Wow.
Wow.
That's surprising, because I feel like most like that in this game, they kind of buffed up to, you know, to be serviceable by like 150, 160, but that was like a 170, 80.
Yeah.
But got it the second time. That seems to be a pretty darn reliable.
Honestly, a great back and forth. Really, like, tight game. I've talked a little bit about momentum. That's something that post, you know, playing other games and all that, I've realized that in Smash specifically, and definitely in how much momentum you have in that kind of mental warfare and the flow of the game is just important. Genre.
Sure.
Something that you don't have as much this game's kind of it's slimy to a disadvantage. Like everyone kind of get out,
Yeah,
reversal
for
you
sure.
stuff. So kind of where you are in that kind of momentum matters a lot. Speaking of which, Doug's with a good position.
Wonder how much of that is thanks to like the balloon knockback side of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of the times you're just like not as much in position to set up those juggles.
Yeah, balloon knockback, the low landing lag on air dodging.
Yeah, that is one of the most baffling changes from Smash 4 to Ultimate to me. Is getting rid of that air dodge lag again.
Yep.
Okay, same way we started game 1. Chug's opening with the up tilt with some kind of power boost like he had. Not sure which one he had, but it was very strong up tilt.
I like Chug's presence of mind when he's opening those offstage. Back when when I first saw Hero, a lot of people were just opening only looking for Zoom, but he has the presence of mind to take the heals, take the bounce, take the and then try to look for Zoom afterwards.
Yeah, we just saw him equip bounce off stage. That's something that I would never be ready to do.
Right.
I mean, obviously, night and day as a hero.
Nice,
Okay,
yeah,
nice
dash
bait.
back side B.
Little bit of a heal, but since that move is more of an explosion, one rocks, it give him a...
Yeah.
Okay, great F tilt.
Yep. Oh, almost got the Accelerado. He moused over it, but then canceled them in field. Bounce Psycho. That's a big deal. Looks like he's avoiding. I'll go ahead.
I was just going to say, I'm curious if Chugs will make any adjustments on these landing nairs. Obviously, Lucas has a lot of variability with how he can use landing nair and just timing.
Yep.
But yeah, we're seeing Chugs drop shield sometimes, and Lucas is one of those characters going to nair on your shield with a safe button and then like grab you, so...
He, like, that was nuclear bomb right there. He had the I think maybe Psych Up Flame Slash there. I always said bomb kit. Gallo took like 1 million damage off the stream in 2 frames.
Oh wow, that PK fire was about as close as you could get without hitting. And we're gonna see it. No, he had it as a second option. He just didn't quite get there.
Yeah.
Okay, dodges that snooze. That's definitely for the best.
Yeah. Okay, nice. The parry jab. I got a little bit of extra damage. Oh, messes up. It looks like that last Zaire there.
Yeah, I think something to note is even at this high percent, like Chugs gets that parry and he just goes for the safe jab punish. I feel like a lot of players not quite on this echelon will go for like a big punish off a parry, but knowing your limits is definitely huge.
Yes.
And that is part of the reason Chugs just took that game too.
Yeah.
This is our first game 3 going 1-1. We pretty much had two starts thus far.
Yeah. Yeah, Chugs with a nice Accelerado kill at the end there. He's been, it feels to me like he's avoiding it. I've seen it pop up in the... he's only used it a couple times, and it seems he has to at the very end. Not sure why that would be, but interesting to see the style,
Yeah, I honestly hadn't even thought about it.
From my doubles with Hero as my partner days, that felt like such an important buff. Being able to follow up from anywhere and that sort of thing. Of course, that's doubles.
Right. We saw that PK fire get reflected right back.
Yeah.
And there's a stock for it.
Nice.
That is the domino effect in full display. That's Hero is definitely up there for domino effect type character.
Yes. Yeah, he got 2 spells in a row for that that exchange. He got the Flame Slash to catch the neutral get up and this afterwards.
Right.
I saw Hocus Pocus in the menu. Is that the random spell? Is that
I think so,
Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember. It's been so long.
Yeah, I'm not totally positive, but I'm thinking, like, what else would be called Hocus Pocus
Right.
and what else would be the random spell, you know?
Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure. If somebody in chat knows, let me know. Yeah, I'm seeing Snooze pop up, but Snooze, I feel like it's a once-in-a-set sort of hit thing. I don't think we're going to see it again. Doom coming in.
And great job there. Exactly what I was talking about. I honestly hadn't even considered the Hero up B punish side of things, but yeah, he was able to get that. And 94% up tilt.
Got a lot of here, presumably, so he can kind of dance around the invul and then gain mana back here.
Oh my
wow,
gosh. He's
great
extending
combo.
this lead.
Nice, yeah, great ledge trap. Threatens snooze and then hops forward to catch the neutral jump timing. Or neutral get up, rather. Nice. We're going to see, let's Chugs with fading stocks. It's tough.
Especially Hero with these buffs. Maybe Regalo can Chugs in a disadvantage until now. Not quite. Still attacking down though.
Gets the zoom. Right back on. Okay, it looked like he denied the oomph there, so... Okay, yep, Psych Up spins on the up throw. Bounce is going to make this really hard. No! Yeah, it is so hard to keep that in mind all the time.
Yeah.
It looks like a... Oh, how could he... Obviously, bounce up, right? That's how it always looks when you're watching it, playing it.
Especially when you're in the corner, like, you know, trying to land without a jump. Like, desperate gay fire.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if Gala really runs any secondary nowadays, but dang, I mean, he got the first.
Yeah.
I don't really.
2, 1, go!
Getting some good song choices. Sadly, we can't.
Yeah. Okay, an early Accelerado heal. We'll see what happens with it.
Okay.
Throw on it. Not able to punish the tech. Yeah, just heading off, being safe. Spins the mana, gets back. Oh, and the snooze happens again. No crit.
Yeah, just a normal up smash for. Okay. Perfectly disrupting his fire. Haven't seen much neutral B from Hero in general this set. I guess the Thigh Magna kind of takes that off. Or
Okay. And, pretty even exchange here. About to hit 1 minute, no stocks taken. Both still in the double digits. Just I say that. Growler sent off stage. Wow.
oh my gosh.
Bang to catch neutral get up. All right. Every buff besides bounce. We've got turbo chugs going on. Yep. Doom to come straight back.
Yeah, Regalo's just intent right now, especially with the low mana. Not as much of a concern having to deal with the full screen, unreactable spells.
Yep.
I have to wonder, as Regalo's side of things, how often he's looking at the menu.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have enough experience against Hero in general to know like what the ideal sweet spot is.
Right.
I imagine you want to have some level of preparedness for what I see now.
Yeah, ideally, especially if you're on the ledge or something.
Yeah, but it's also like once you notice that Flame Slash is in the deck, it's like, oh my gosh, that move is frame -5.
right.
Okay,
There it is. A quick spot on that he had the Flame Slash by Chugs, honestly. Got the buff and immediate Flame Slash right after. There's Psych Up, the upbeat, not using Psych Up, so he still got it. Oh, he was looking for one of those melee attacks like the Flame Slash there.
Okay, Regalo just planting his feet again.
Boom.
This zoom has really been such a factor. Regalo
Yes.
just doesn't even have the option to edge guard most of the time.
I mean, because of that, nice. Oh, almost nice.
Surprised that didn't sweet spot.
Yeah. But, well, whatever the case, getting back into this, F tilt to send him off stage. I kind of wonder, as Chugs, how relieving it has to be when you're in this kind of position. You die and you get all your mana back. It's like, oh, I can cast spells again.
Yeah. I'm sure he's going to be pulling the trigger right now. Okay. Just got one buff for now. Boom, that was close.
The moon got a whiff. But that should be Psych Up, I think he has. Yeah, and Flame Slash and Psych Up gonna instantly.
Yeah, aerial Flame Slash again, and that'll do it.
Yep. 3-1 Chugs, but a close set. I think we might be swapping out for this next one, but I'm glad have talked to you all again.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Let's commentate again. Yeah, are we
Signing off.
We're signing off.
Okay.
All right. Well, yeah. This is Cow Hunter
and Tony Guava. Guys.
Yeah.
Hope you guys enjoy the rest of the tournament.
Yeah. We will see you guys next year for us, but for all the rest of you guys, come find out the all the awesome instant locals and all that sort of stuff, all of Bud's stuff and all that. Thank you.
Stop battle. Pikachu.
All right, hello. Welcome back. We're starting here with Master Biggs, I believe. If you don't remember me, I'm for guys, but haven't quite been around.
Pikachu.
Here, commentating again, my good friend.
It is me, Hi Doblo, on the comms. We have not had this song in quite some time between I. But we're gonna be seeing a tale that that was pretty not super common at when around the time you left off on Master. This is a matchup that's gonna be particularly hard for Master, who is a character that can just very easily get in and just do what it wants to Byleth. But if Master's gonna be finding these hits like those upbeat confirms, then we could be seeing, Master pull off quite an upset. I don't know how big of an upset it would be. I don't even know with how they've both been about even matched in terms of skill, like rank past few. Be excited to see how it plays out.
Yeah, it's definitely very. I don't ever think that, Master was necessarily not a good player, but around the time like they were not of the caliber that they apparently now. The meta is definitely very different compared to when I was around.
He's
not almost good DI.
He has gotten exceptional at just getting his Byleth is the king of hard read. Gets her tech chases and her correct reads just going, then it's going to be extremely lethal. And Master is someone who will put on the hurt and your stock is forfeit the moment you drop from the Halo point. That's like the mantra he lives by, and his play just very much.
Yeah, imagine Byleth gives you one good.
Smash attack at a little bit higher percent right there. Like a little bit of a higher percent in those raw smash attacks. And gonna be sending them to the other side of the stage. But with the kill power of Byleth in that back area, I'm not getting any audio. I can't hear him. Oh, pull it away. I'm sorry. My bad. Might have been loose. Go power into the light. Huh? Oh, closer. I didn't know you say bring it closer. I thought you meant pull it away.
Yeah, I heard away.
My bad. Okay. You're closer.
Very.
I can't hear our audio, so it's a little bit difficult to gauge. But we're going to be focusing on the match. It is even stocks, and it is going to be going in Jig's favor with that simple fair edge guard there. Going to be a bit of ground to make. So imagine I quit talking, and I said there was a lot to make up, but Master just said no. A good down air is all I need to bring it right back.
Came back, so things twice there.
It's very risky.
Oh yeah, Pete, massive head, no hit.
But
crazy to do.
yeah, imagine massive. It just look massive. Trying to find the edge.
Okay, get to them.
Back here.
Okay, that's sweet spot right there.
Up the tipper. High, preserving his stock to drag down up.
That's what like it might.
That was. You called it on the volatileness of how it'll be. Power and
yeah.
Saw it. Like it was such a surmounting leap from Master come back. He's like, oh, down air. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get a back air. And then the back air that got him on the first stock, it was from the center of the stage, and it killed 100 after the hit.
Yeah,
so questionable DI or not, it's going to a lot of those interactions playing out. A lot of your DI will need to be or jig. You don't want to get a DI on like a raw back air. Toxic it.
Definitely not. Hopefully not. Happen, but
I think they were on Hollow last time. So I think they are. Were they? I don't remember. I can't tell if it's a run back or not. I don't remember where they were last time.
Yeah,
it's just fogged out of my brain.
Yeah.
But we are going to be it's still the same characters. It's a run back nonetheless. And seeing this a lot. It'll be. But his stock conservation is quite acceptable. He's very good for playing for his stock and just staying alive at everything.
Yeah, One thing that bad about it, you kind of hit a point, get the kill. You know, you can't do that.
And having stock conservation against a character like you who really struggles to find good kills unless you find a good edge guard or a good confirm like off a jab block. Maybe, yeah, you might be right on the bad DI on the up smash. Ice now, team. Master,
like
the first one maybe not so much, but the second one there was no kills.
Oh,
Oh,
took
no
the
jump!
jump, took the jump.
Oh, the jump with this, I mean, a little chuckle coming from Master. He's like,
I mean, you
hate
gotta
losing.
laugh, yeah.
He's like, I hate losing my stock like that, but sometimes you gotta little nod of appreciation. Like, okay, that was cute. Oh, but there's no jump on there. He's gonna be dodging back. He's trying to find his way back here. Biggs with a massive lead here.
Yeah, he definitely won.
It's so difficult to hit them. It's the jump and spot dodge down after seeing this side B. Awareness. He wants to.
Yeah, Jigs
he wants to
going
prove
like why
that
he's a player of his caliber.
He's like, you remember my name.
Yeah, yeah.
Say my name.
Seeing Master using that second jump so much. Something not better, but like that jump right there.
Yeah. And Violet doesn't have, like, it is difficult to, like, gauge because Violet doesn't have disadvantage option. So it's kind of like how Hero is, where it's like it's jump or air dodge and try to maybe throw out a hitbox. So, like, it's kind of a similar story for Violet, but with a character like Pikachu who can explain you have of the poor frame data and just the nod, you know, like
and
cover all
Pikachu
options.
Especially, I will be.
Oh, absolutely. Like as Zia says, going off, I love to go off stage, but as a against a character like Pikachu, so risky.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're so tricky to lock down. Good DI on the up throw, going to be preserving that stock. Master's going to be trying. It does look very rough in the back air.
That was an odd hitbox.
A little bit of an eye roll from Master. He kind of doesn't agree with that hitbox.
Yeah.
Something I am wondering. You know, obviously very rough matchup. Match on game. I think I might see counter pick. I do. I don't know which I would. Both of them still don't beat you outright on a logical matchup.
Right.
But definitely far better than what Violet can offer. I think he's tossing it up in his. But he is taking it out.
I like the.
I would say if you're confident in what you got, then you know you stick to your guns. You go with your best. I think you might be able to cheese out some stocks, but you may have assessed that and see that you know. It's gonna be hard to just you know get quick hits.
And I imagine that Jigs probably has to have fighting Mithra than
a Violet. I would say matchup and so many things to consider. It's this position here. You know, there's so many variants. Good spot dodge reader. Maybe a little bit of a sign from life from Matt. He misses his confirms like that right there. Opening, but it's definitely not going to end all be all for someone who, like Master, is for the king. A very talented, right? And I believe.
Finally, it felt a little helter-skelter.
Yeah, Jigs was looking. We'll find a few. Gonna get the grab immediately. Is that gonna kill? But no, you grab the stage there. I was gonna say if you're able to ride it there, you might be able to make it back. And than it was a few seconds ago. Not being able to find the up smash, not the up B or the down B.
That was a little bit of. As he the drag down jump, like a double jump. I just
good DI there from Doc and not get spiked. No, scary.
Yeah, I understand. Jigs is very scary.
Oh yeah. But yeah, Jigs with these down low recoveries is definitely the right move to not try to engage with the Violet edge guarding. But we might have to deal with some Pikachu edge guarding right here. Oh, you missed your tag.
Yep. And Jigs just going dominant.
Yeah, Jigs kind of said game one was a little close. These next two, I'm gonna very good extension, the double jump up air onto the platform. And we're very the bangs of this matchup are being shown. This is going to be a double.
It's a jump.
Maybe 3 last time. If he can't find the stock here, it could be it. If he can complete the edge guard, and he will with the T-bolts.
Yeah, he took the drop down back here. very
Pikachu win.
only
Very, very excellent. Performing every have in a matchup.
yeah,
And
that was
that's
just a very confident
He-
there.
very much someone outs and plays to the win combos. And there, it's edgeguard, smother, and oppress. We
Right.
saw that especially very and Master giving his all. I don't want to make it sound like half-assed, but like,
I
oh,
mean,
he's
he
giving a
got
good
his-
shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
For
He
a
earned his way.
for a rough matchup, and to be able to get to lose. That was losers round 1, I believe. That was 7th or
That was
okay, 7th. Top 8 for at a regional. Quite impressed. Take down. I believe. Lost to Jordan in winners. He beat Radiaz and
yeah.
not bad.
Lost it.
That's rough. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, what?
fights him all the time, and Jordan is kind of good at the game. I don't. how
If
else to
anyone
put it.
knew.
Yeah, he's kind of, for
also
anyone new,
took
he's
out-
halfway decent. Isometrica, that's Charon.
Oh, okay.
That's just Charon's tag, yeah.
Okay, got. Then
That's a UN. They've been popping up semi-inactive. I was first starting when you were gotten more active these past few years. Taking some. He's shown his guns a few times, and I think he definitely good Pikachu's. He's definitely got a good ceiling out of him.
Yeah, interesting.
West
they were up
M,
stream
that's
earlier.
my goat.
Dude, I was rude.
My boy VR player. I'm not happy about that, but the struggler in it.
Beach struggler.
That's
I was-
crazy.
Game against town. So close times. No, that was fun.
Keegan
The
and
next
Mike.
set is gonna be
You say Keegan Mike?
yeah,
Okay. Keegan and
plays
Microwave.
like a low.
I feel like pretty solid.
Yeah, and Keegan
That
really
kinda
up
looks-
to- and what Ridley?
Yeah, he
Or
plays
Fox?
Ridley. He plays Ridley.
No, Microwave. He
Oh,
played-
Microwave. He plays just and sometimes Wolf.
Well, yeah, well, sorry, that's what I mean.
He was a
still-
Wolf back in
still-
the day. He plays.
Gotcha.
He picked the paid $5.99 and he beat.
That's
So
how you do
he
it,
knows
yeah.
what to do.
That's how you do it.
What's crazy about that is I remember everyone talking about how it was a crazy upset, which if you look at the numbers, yes, but also Mike's never lost to Beast.
Oh, really?
He's granted 2 of them were Wi-Fi, but he's never dropped a game.
Right.
So
yeah,
until offline they went game 5, but game 5 he absolutely he
I may have
finessed.
seen
That was at Patchwork. He did the
yeah, I may have seen.
the microwave quake. I call it the microwave when he humbly fist bumped and he shook the fucking stage jumping up and down and ran around. I was
okay.
watching it.
I
He
definitely
just,
remember that.
He
Yeah.
ran around, grabbed me, grabbed other. I was like, that's my goat.
I do remember Patchwork. The last one.
I was supposed to go to that, but I couldn't make it. I had an emergency come up.
Oh,
So tragic.
unfortunate.
So tragic. I couldn't make. I was a little right here, and I was gonna look fresh. I had a nice.
Dude,
I
you
was
look. And Kareem,
Oh my god,
dude, he.
Some people
It's
pulled up just looking-
unfair that some.
Dude,
he did, and
it's-
that's.
People just put the unfair. I'm like, I can't compare.
Yeah, it's like what. this.
I'm like this. Out of my league. I'm gonna grab some water while we're on.
Yeah,
while we're on
in fact, I can. Let's get it. All right, so has been. Probably not. round. And probably playing it a lot. Microwave. Back air. Got away. Going out. Find a catch him with it. Microwave. Both player. In an edge. Starting a call. Oh, and a huge back air. I imagine. Yeah, I'm just.
We will make it work.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. I was ranting and raving over microwave. I don't even know. Are we live? Got you.
I hope so. It'd be brilliant.
Bro's yapping for.
Dude, just for. Okay, that would have been really funny if I'm getting over.
Is it
Oh, okay.
NCSU esports? Or is it
This
Bud
one
Buzz?
is, I think, at NCS. Yeah.
Oh, esports.
Dude, this app is terrible.
I can type it out. Oh, esports. It's the. Oh, I'm
There we
sick. I just wanted the. And now I got an ad break.
Thanks.
MF Joe saying that Nick's fellow was kind of true.
Yo, is that?
Atchison. Got how does he? Let me look
so-
up their head to head. I'm curious.
Okay, so we are. I guess it makes sense.
Oh
You
yeah,
got weird-
I got you.
I see it. Are you two actually?
Oh damn. I guess they got 2 for 10.
Yeah, that makes.
Big's on a.
I mean, they're not. All right, but
They are. Yep, they're new. They are new.
getting a.
Did y'all update the set? RGG. Okay.
Very rough.
Obviously, got Connor playing this matchup. Don't let him breathe.
Yeah, I mean, you got him in this. Okay. Once you get, and
And it's really, especially character
oh, what a
which is much a.
playing without fear.
He
For
doesn't
sure.
fear, and he's so. Everything is calculated. Wherever he's, it always just purpose.
That was it. I get it. I've had to fight a lot of outside. So much.
That down smash.
Oh yeah.
For first stock.
And if I had to think. I don't know if that was just happened before. Just that.
Regardless of it should maybe. I'm not
Wow, if
finding
he had
his
just a
stop.
little bit of.
It's all the weight in his head, bro.
Yep. Okay, I like it.
Connor,
Trying to put that fear. Hey, I will.
trying to call out Regardless in there, but instead call out his dash back with a dash attack. A little bit of ground to make up for. It's definitely something that's.
I mean, already
down
weird.
Matches from. Oh, so
Oh,
safe.
what?
And the forward smash pulling out the down tilt. He doesn't have a jump. He has to up B from down. Or yeah,
Okay.
couldn't get down tilt.
I understand. I probably would have done.
Up B the.
Yeah, he made the better.
I up B the ledge for
Yeah.
no good reason.
For no
And I'm like,
reason.
what if it hit? My God.
Imagine.
if. And I'm imagining, like, just how this game would be. Really didn't have paper thin weight. That's big as weak. His size complemented with his.
Yeah, it's
Being
pretty.
a heavy is no doubt rough in this game, but having paper thin weight like that killed for Ridley. But he, regardless, persevered. And
Okay, yeah, the peak. And what percent?
he was at about 130, a
130?
good percent, 130 with
Yeah.
rage. It's still just crazy to think
It
about
is.
for
I
Ridley.
would, yeah, in my mind, dying to that feels like if you saw Bowser, you'd be,
Oh, absolutely.
obviously not being.
I really-
Messing with you.
I do enjoy seeing these two kinds of characters go at it. I mean,
like Ridley.
matchup wise, it's a mid off. Like we are watching a mid off.
Yeah.
And definitely not to be said about either players. Both of these well known and acting their very own way.
Yeah,
Connor,
Pirate run. 100 F's it. That's a lot.
And he's got, I would say, that combined with how he has a lot of moves that can be pressed on, like right there,
Yeah,
following
right
up
there,
with the fair, down tilt. And
okay.
have the combination of fast and strong plays for Regal. Hanging on.
Now,
It does only.
That legend.
I know.
Again,
it's
the
it's
correct
so
move, but I'm
dangerous.
scared now.
Just low enough to be able to call out the
Oh
just
man,
the
look
fair
at that
beat out the up air. Keegan's spacing is good roll out there from Recalo. Talk a little bit. The parry and the run up.
All right, I mean, I would go.
This is
Keegan's
quite
a
even.
good-
I mean, it does. No way. What? That's a killer? That's a kill?
This game is.
I've never seen that. That was genuine shock out of my voice.
That didn't happen.
What? I didn't know that would kill. Okay, I
didn't even know there
learned.
was a hit.
Well, I can go home and tell my family. All night. I learned
Yeah.
something new today.
Yeah. Every day. That was it.
They always get mad
We
when I
all
come.
learned that.
I would come home every day. They get mad. I didn't learn a. Guess what? I learned.
Yep.
Lucas's down B will kill eventually.
Eventually, yeah.
I mean, I
it
guess
may
I'm
be
just-
180, but eventually it will do it.
I'm just so to Lucas or not Lucas. Ness is just popping you like right in the same spot so we can combo.
Yeah.
The other one being a kill option just never popped in my mind.
No, yeah.
But we'll be running it to small battlefield. Game
Get
2.
the,
Two double
double
jump cancels in.
jumps canceled.
Full
Man, that's a
start
lot
set.
of damage.
Full F smash. Not sure how.
I don't know. I don't know.
I like to.
Maybe
I like
there's
to.
the silly.
On that, a little interaction happened there. I want to point out that was really good aware from Keegan. He only air dodged in after the throw or like the landing up air at the edge. If he air dodged, that would have lined up perfectly for a dunk there. And saw him do it earlier. He almost died to it.
That
but
up smash
is gonna
covers the
take a
entire
stop.
platform.
A lot of these micro decisions that they're just making are just influencing the game.
Oh man.
Yep, and now we have some Keegan with the first time this set so far. Granted, it's still early on. See how he hangs on, plays wisely. Saw how well, that wasn't
And
really
we
able
saw
to
how
see.
a single down beat.
I would say, yeah, like a character like Mario, we saw earlier in the set against Microwave. Microwave was having just so much trouble finding that stock with 180 because
Yeah.
of just the way he stay away and space out of every and just keeping his shit fresh so he wouldn't die to anything. We see him more or less the same. Up throw might be, it will seal.
Yeah, 170.
Yeah.
A
For
throw
how
is like
light he is.
DK kids usually being pretty
Little bit.
historically. Trying to do.
A lot of the same interactions play out again. Whenever Connor will or Regalo will get a combo starter, it's very likely to go. Time he didn't, Regalo had just repeated. He was able to fall, double jump up
gotcha.
there. A lot of damage. He is a finish state.
Yeah, what a
Got another double jump that
drop
will make
down
it
back.
back. His edge guarding potential, we talk about his. We know about what his ledge trapping is capable. Guarding potential.
Yeah, because really.
Yes.
So.
If he's
right,
got,
so he can drop down that back. Pretty. Obviously, there's a high
yeah,
high
if
one
you're
there, but-
if you're down a resource, something happens.
Yeah, he could.
You can just completely ruin it. Or just gimp it if you cover wrong like that right
Like
there.
we're
You don't
about
have
to
a
see,
jump. Nice to be able to see a gun.
Thankfully,
Again, the player's gonna. Little snake friend's gonna. Up tilt scooping on a platform.
Again, yeah, that's not as terrorized so long. Cover this.
And when you got Keegan just dash dancing frantically underneath, landing seems terrifying.
So much pressure, like kind of doing there.
A player like Regalo is not going to fear anything like that. He's already made his way back down, continuing to push this
salad
advantage.
bot.
Side B will out.
I was gonna say. Fair enough.
Lucas wins.
That's a really good thing about a lot of character hitboxes that have sour spots.
Yeah.
Is sour spots do have utility.
Yeah,
And
it's
that's
like
what's
watching
impressive.
Roy, perfect example
Roy,
of that.
that
Roy's
was the
sour
first
spots
one I was
are
gonna
so
use.
much.
I was Roy's I think as like his sour hits were good for Gimp.
Yep.
And especially it's just like setting up for like a frame trap or an air dodge confirm.
Yeah, like doing power up air, like a strong up.
And we're seeing a lot of those like kind of interactions play out on Regalo's behalf. These are sour hit of his fair, or just not getting the strong hits down air and follow up. Aries, but we're gonna see how he continues to develop and push his. Starting with the nair off the ledge, gonna be getting 50% off of
that. Pretty much has been like the entire set. Follows managed state dominant, and like again, this is really it's like
could have been it. He was out of jumps, and you got the 2 sour hits of the backer, but kept him in spot where he could have gone for the down air, like you're talking about.
And hey, if there's one thing that Luke is back here, it is the answer.
That's a
throwback.
God.
That was current when I quit.
Dude, that's so true. I go back. I still think about that video. Like,
dude,
how wrong can you possibly be?
How wrong? Catching that.
Very good back air. He doesn't have a jump. He's gonna go down with the back air again. Another jump and an up B. It's right there. When you got 2 jumps like that, you can or multiple, go down and set yourself up perfectly. I don't throw fair ups on the.
I've taken that so.
It doesn't feel good. It's one of those combos. It's like it's not gonna kill you. It's not. It's not a loot. But it hurts its soul.
It hurts. Yeah, it's like a good. It really does just deflate. Like, I got hit by that.
This is a good way to even up the stock count right here, and
a little bit too much.
The up B to get him away. I don't know if it was a mistake or not, but it definitely served its purpose.
Yeah, I was almost scared there. Back on him. But it doesn't stop me from. I would have.
Egan on his. But I've seen. It is not without, and Ridley is someone who can just nuke stocks and get. I don't think any of this is out of the question.
Sometimes you can deny it. It just happens.
Good back air. That won't be stock. Good DI there from stock, but the fair is going to catch him. Trying to fall.
I was going to say, it's kind of illegal that back air. Dash attack.
Say a dash attack being double fair. Not going to get it. Dodging back and have much to make that situation.
Yeah, he definitely stopped right time. Did he for
good recognition? He would have taken a lot more. 56 is a lot of damage.
But
Situation he was in, it could have been the stock. And you're down to a jump. You got to be careful. You back with the fair. It's not getting caught. Up before the smash. This last stock, if he's not. Good parry. Carlo taking time to get back. He doesn't want to give this up. He doesn't. Oh. Nothing gonna be found yet. Up air. Down he's dodging the PK fire, but the dash attack? That's DI. Oh.
I was gonna say, simultaneous. I don't ever. In that. 7th place, maybe a.
That was for 5th place. That's the court. Now we're going.
Regular. And Gigs in it.
Otter said comms are spot. Comms are. Oh no, something's off. I don't know.
That's just what.
I was trying to listen back to the audio and figure it out, but I can't tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like it's cutting in and out.
Oh, is it? I'm just gonna.
It's
listen to.
I don't know, like they're choppy. Like it'll cut in and out like a bad phone call. I mean, like when we hear it, it sounds fine, but it'll just cut out where we hear nothing occasionally. So it's a little weird. Oh, and we also gotta wait because they're running Andrew.
Yeah. It's a Sin and Jigs are playing. Currently, then at 155%. Thirds.
Okay.
But now maybe game 2.
It says only game 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the score says 1-0. I don't know if that's correct, but that's what it's. Well,
That's fine.
Assassin's been running. Maybe it's just not updated.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna go grab a little more water. I'll circle back.
Yeah. Norman already. Probably gonna. Not quite. Not quite. Oh wow, okay. So Sin edge guard, drop down, but also stage spike. That has lasted a second longer. I with a kill. Okay, it is. Take a quick.
Hero, Donkey Kong.
We're hot.
Thought you'd seen the last of me, didn't you? Too bad,
Enjoying
I'm
the
alive.
day by- It's gotta be a button check, right? He's not actually.
Although, okay. No? Okay, yeah,
no,
it's
he
not
is
about. Yeah, I was
actually
gonna say
playing
because like
Donkey Kong.
my
Okay.
limited knowledge of Endothia, I feel like I've seen him play Donkey Kong. It's like kind of makes sense, you know? I mean, the classic grappler versus swordy, not conventional swordy.
But still,
I mean, that'll do
okay,
it,
well,
yeah.
never mind.
Clearly, he's practiced.
Alright,
matchup.
that's the game.
I mean, this really is like the ultimate version of, I mean, Smash 4 classic of DK Bowser versus Marth and Cloud type thing.
Yeah, Donkey Kong's definitely one. The mental check, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's scary.
Yeah, and Chugs seems like the type of player, whenever I see him play, he's just like, seems like he's always prepared
yep,
for
I'll
whatever
take
is to
it.
come. And obviously getting ding-donged, you know, sometimes out of control.
Yeah,
but
it's gonna happen.
don't know if the kids still call it that, but
Yeah, and I just have to imagine these players have been kind of at the top of this for a while now.
Yeah.
So I just have to imagine they probably game and one hero matchups so many times. He
Yeah.
probably just has enough data to recognize like the. Plus, in Game and Watch struggles against.
yeah, I feel like especially with this, like Hero has these, like Bucket is normally really good against projectiles, right? But Hero has these unique projectiles, and obviously
Right.
his roulette, a menu, I guess, is a little bit more varied.
Good attack.
Yeah, I mean, clearly Chugs has rolled his second stock really well, but that might be
Alright,
it.
That might be it.
Okay, a little bit too much
thankfully,
rage.
we'll
Okay, that should be it. Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Perfect timing.
That was a good mash though. But
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. Timing for them.
F tilt not quite gonna do it. That move is so weak when you don't have the buffs on it. Just night and day. Like you're seeing 4 kills earlier at like 90 on Sheik, and now it's
And that's what I was
150.
thinking might be his buffs on Game and Watch.
oh my gosh, the double side B. That move is insane. Okay, missed the running bar there.
He is good. Wow.
Yeah, I have to wonder how much of this is
that's
just
not
like Endothia saying to himself, like, how many interactions do I need to win?
Okay.
And, you know, as DK.
Yeah, and there we go. He won like
Yeah.
what, 3 interactions that suck, and he took game. So.
Yeah, DK is that classic character, you know, like, oh my gosh, the camera's acting
Yeah,
up
it's
a little
camera.
bit. But yeah, there's so many characters in this game, that same mindset, where, especially if you're, like, I'm sure Endothia in his head is, like, he's not sweating the little things, you know?
No,
like, every
yeah.
time he took, like, 2 side Bs in a row, it took 50%. He's like, you know, whatever,
And
like, I'm DK.
That
yeah.
happens. We
Yeah, exactly.
get in the run. And, you know, I don't know. Chugs kind of can just end them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't imagine we'll be seeing a
I think that's
switch.
bit-
This is the type of matchup, like, even if you don't think it's the best against DK, like, it's the type of matchup you figure out with your
Right, yeah, exactly.
once you get more comfortable. But Endothia is, yeah, it's clearly well versed.
Yeah, it's
So-
polished. Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
Alright.
no jump.
not quite enough.
I think he got 2, not 2 frame, you know, I mean, that clearly hits way below ledge, so it might have just been a hit below ledge moment.
I
And
remember,
wow.
so, had the comic since tail up there. And I remember when the first release. Oh, this. But, I know.
Yeah, perfect. Enders there. The tip of DK's ice cream. KO there. I was just watching Smash 4 DK. Cam was playing funny, Amy's expression.
Right.
His big eyes, bullet. Funny. And yeah, obvious. Endothia looked.
Oh, wow.
But he just got hit by a nuclear bomb.
That had to have been like final hit.
Okay, that should be it though.
Yeah, okay, wow. I was wondering if he wasn't gonna have. But again,
Perfect.
back air.
Double
I think he
back
took the
air.
jump.
Yeah, he was definitely covering that drift.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay,
Great
great
mash.
mash.
Yeah, that was a really sneaky grab, but an even better mash.
Yeah. And that's gonna be.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, have that percent.
Yeah, Chugs is on phase, but
Yeah.
I mean on his face.
Yeah, on his face. Yeah.
I've been
He's
here
not
before.
outwardly
It's like,
showing.
it's
Yeah.
like you know what you're getting into, but you're also just like, all right,
Like,
man.
all right,
like,
this is nonsense. Why is this happening?
yeah.
But again, like you said, I mean, it's not play better. Right now,
Yeah, he's getting everything. And
it was funny. It's like do enough damage, get the grab.
yeah, it seems simple, but it really is fails all the time. Like DK's other option is so scary.
Yeah.
When you're trying to contend with his grab, like especially at the back air.
I was in the back air. I
I
remember.
mean, yeah.
Yep,
Now we have
exactly
zero off
that,
stage
yeah.
with no jump, getting back air.
But I was still playing Link. Being on lock. Getting hit by that dunk. Accurate. Hurt to see.
Yeah. Hero at least a little bit more.
Yeah, much better
flexibility.
recovery.
Yeah. Like Link with it. Get hit by one back air and you're like,
It's all, yeah, it's all.
not
the,
quite. Yeah.
Not quite.
Yeah, I would say the next grab, if he opts for maybe a forward throw, cargo, like closer towards them.
Right,
Led. No, back three obviously scale. It doesn't matter now. Okay, yeah.
Down there.
Tries it.
Well,
Up air will do.
I mean, hey, no matter what it is.
Yeah, I wonder if that has to do with electricity property. 'Cause
Oh,
you know,
maybe.
like electric.
Yeah. He gets to have, I believe it's
Yeah, Jacob and I were talking about that. There we go. Deals with DK if you can get all the up go off.
good back.
General. Against guards, but yeah, you know, just as scary.
Yeah.
You, edge guarding you with back air.
Exactly.
So, okay. Yeah, this is.
I'm expecting the
huge.
grab.
Like if we grab plus,
It's
probably
over.
it.
Especially with all that rage. Not out of.
Oh, nice time with the. Chugs is not out of it, but definitely is struggling to get.
But even then. That should be it.
Oh, great nice smash, yeah.
That's probably
Maybe
it.
still? No.
Okay. Alright, so I guess.
That's
Okay.
it. Oh, no. I was gonna say.
Alright, that one will do. No, just another one. Let's see. Simon.
Yeah, we saw the effective players face off and okay. And in veterans of
Yeah,
this
they
team
are-
that are top level.
Yeah, yeah. It was Diggs, Master 8. And I've not been watching SA. From my perspective, having not seen it a time ago. And this
Yeah.
is quintessential how you should be, like doing it. That was really nice. Seeing the Diggs, man.
For sure. Yeah, I was chatting with Sen a little bit earlier. Who's Diamond most? Mikey, honestly, this looks like my Switch menu most of the time too. Pokemon Home, surrounded by Rust. I feel like I
That's the
remember we
remake,
talked
right?
about that. Yeah.
I think I played that.
But yeah, for me, my Switch menu right now is probably just all of the Switch Online because I'm playing through NES like Mario Bros. Nintendo Mario World.
Yeah, I haven't turned.
Yeah, I always have the shiny hunting on the back burn. Yeah, I haven't had much cause to do it. I'd like background like one. Yeah, because you just a couple of buttons.
Yep.
Get back to work. Been on the.
I've been playing Metro Mega Man. For some reason, I played Mega Man 10 set. I'm about to beat 2. I don't know why I did it. I was doing Nuzlocke. And but I accidentally loaded save state. I was saving one. Hours of progress. I'm good. I'm not.
Yeah, I've had that experience because, like I said, I was playing like the Mario games on like NES and Super Nintendo, and then now I'm like on the games that are on like the DS and Wii. I'm like doing save states, and every so often I'll be like, dude, if I were to misclick load instead of save, like this would be catastrophic.
Yeah. Surprising.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, for our Smash 4 old heads, we have Carolina Reaper, Tom Kid. Had to pay homage.
Yeah, it definitely has been very. Seeing all my kids.
Yeah, I'm glad we get to see these play because these two have been on the scene for as long as any of us can remember.
Yeah.
I mean, Regalo is probably barely in middle school, if even started.
Which is, yeah, it's a Smash Ultimate. Baby hasn't.
Right.
Not quite.
Yeah, like Smash in general.
Kind of.
Yeah, and these are the characters that these two played like way back in the day. So it's cool, yeah. Because especially like Connor with Lucas, like I mean, he'd be well within his rights if he wanted to switch off. But,
exactly. Yeah.
I mean, sometimes the character fits you like a glove, and you can't really do anything but accept it.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Looks like Sen is starting this one.
Doing a lot. At a high beat.
On the surface, this definitely seems like a matchup that's a bit of a hiccup for Luke. Trying to get his hits in. It does have fast frame data, but compared to Sheik, it's just a little bit night and day. Yeah. Especially with that grab being slow, but he does have the power and he does have the range.
Yeah, and something that I felt like that both of the kids kind of have in common. Once you get them.
Right.
So.
Lucas? Yeah, straight hit ability. Good. That's one thing that I think Regulo should be able to gain some ground with ability to stocks.
Yes,
it all just comes down to whether or not Sen can get these terms, which that was almost a scary one. Great tech, yep.
Yeah, I mean, again, these two probably have to be thousands of.
As much as two players have played each other
ever, yeah.
In this day, I would wager.
Which is exactly what they know.
Yep, nice tech chase. Second nature for Sen there.
Yep.
I think a good way to describe how we're seeing you right now is Smash Ultimate times can be a bit of a frantic game, if that makes sense. And
for sure.
These two definitely don't feel that way at all. Andrew and I actually Ben and I were talking about this earlier. Nice spike there, down there. That was great.
That was great.
We were just like talking about like the input delay that by extension the Switch has, and just like the fact that like Andrew is so used to it that he doesn't really notice.
Yeah.
But, like, so I mean,
Because I've had like talking about input game today.
it's all old heads talking about why we don't want to play the game.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I mean, I've talked about this a lot in earlier with like characters I played, like Greninja, have that long,
Yeah.
really committal like initial dash, and that has never felt good to me, especially because Smash 4 has unshield meta. Like it's
Yeah.
a lot more safe to just like run forward. Which, I mean, that's beyond like frame delay stuff. Like that's more a skill issue thing.
Sure, right,
but-
yeah, yeah.
But you know, it's still valid.
But once you know.
Yeah,
trying to
no, it
get
was something that I
early
like
kill
didn't even
there.
understand about the game. And then, oh, okay, that's why games like Rivals to Butteries compare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regular.
Yeah, I hope this is gonna
Oh,
be
it's
as back and forth. Okay, nice recovery. Nice tech. He has to kind of commit to get that chase.
Right. That'd be so.
Yeah, it feels like her moves have like a rhythm. You
Yes,
know,
yeah.
her fair jab, F tilt, like it's very melee-esque. Like I don't want to like throw out that term for no reason, but
Sure,
like
right.
there's a lot of characters. Like Samus is a really prevalent example. Like F tilt and then jab one, you know,
Yeah.
to like keep you at bay. A lot of that is like a rhythm thing.
I mean, he's still. Down now. Not.
Yeah, Sen's ability to grab the ledge is so
Yeah.
impressive. There's just the patience combined with the coverage. Like, I mean, that bouncing fish, not bouncing
great
fish.
parry.
Okay, tried to call the jump.
And see. Not getting. Not bringing in this. But.
This could be big. Barely
quite.
surviving that. And yeah, Luke definitely makes a lot of his money at the ledge with F tilt and down smash.
Yeah,
and
for
Sheik
sure.
is having the snap to. I think in a situation like that, like the F tilt was close to, not quite
Right,
on
yeah.
the money.
Oh, and early. Yeah, we're just.
Wow,
Rolling
he
that.
looked like he got magnetized into that bouncing.
Yeah.
Wow,
Okay,
that was
barely
hair
not enough to make
away.
it there. Which is unfortunate. Have a lead.
Yeah, and all of a sudden,
Back throw?
what was a stock lead now, Regulo having to fight for an even game, but he's right back in.
Yeah, it's even. Again, as we see, he just get sideways.
Yeah, he's not the type of player to dwell on it, but it's also like can't
But
help
it
but
will
think
get to
like
you.
you did have the lead. Not a game you like.
No. And Ultimate, especially, playing from so bad. Like, obviously, basically bad. I don't
Yeah.
think it would have been.
Ooh, that. Oh my god,
okay.
barely. Okay, yeah, bump, pudding. Definitely a risky up smash. I guess you could jump in, a nair in.
Right there. And what we. Either play. Now nothing. Nothing was landing like.
Yeah,
Over there.
all regular really needs a great hit. Where and oh, I was gonna say he needs something pretty specific, but he got it
And
right.
he got
then.
it like right there.
A perfect F tilt.
Yeah, I thought regular.
Yeah, I think that's. I imagine Regulo is probably taking himself a little bit because he
A little
knows
bit.
better than to press down to F to
Yeah.
platform,
Yeah.
especially in that percent.
Start the battle. Lucas.
Yeah,
Set up
floaty
there,
as
being
well.
pretty.
Okay, I didn't see the stage pick. I think we went back, but yep,
3, 2, 1, go!
got the mute.
Alright, go on.
Yeah, he's gonna have to go for a similar start to the last game.
Very quick. Damage from.
I'm sure Sen is feeling now though.
Oh, you
especially
have to be.
falling down that much and saying, "Yeah, I'm just matched." Pretty great for your.
Yeah, and whenever you're up to knowing that you're dying makes it a lot. That said, once it gets down to the wire, the pressure I feel is higher. Terrible.
Yeah, just feel each other out right now.
Zenith. Back here.
Oh,
Oh. That was what?
nice bait there.
Yeah, take it.
I was talking a lot early, the microwave end set, about how Peak's back throw putting Pyro Mythra their back to the stage is vital for just, like their ability to recover. And
Is that
Luke,
the system?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man.
So if she back throws facing away from the ledge, then facing
right.
And we saw that with Lucas. Like, I mean, we see it right now, not with the back throw, but just being forward off stage, back to ledge. He made it back, but that was not a recovery that comes easy.
No. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. As you say that, he went for. That reminds me of Smash 4. Mix up. Air dodge with like Vanish. Down throw.
Getting the 2 frames.
That should be it, yep.
Okay, beautiful, man. That is textbook.
Been really impressive. Sen's ability to just carry momentum every time we watch him.
And Sheik is the character for. Definitely playing to his strength as a player. Beautiful.
He went for it. I don't know if I agree with that.
I don't know that I would have done that, but
yeah, especially on a.
But imagine if it works.
Recovery like PK Thunder, he can go so many different slight angles. Like he hit the down air, but he didn't hit the sweet spots.
Exactly. Yeah.
Doesn't really matter.
I think that's one of those things you do never, but the one time it works, you're very happy.
And Regular looks like he's just going for something a little bit more simple right now. Just looking for like an F tilt back air near the ledge. Okay, nice grab.
Yeah, and ascent off of that one, I think you do feel a little bit silly, but again, you've got that cushion, you've got the other 2 games.
I mean, I don't think Regular has been hit since the SD, right?
Right.
Like this is 98 damage on it.
All right, there we go. He took a grab, but big forward air.
Yeah.
And we're kind of at the point now where like Lucas has so many options to just kill. Not quite, but
oh my!
That was unfortunate.
You're good.
Up throw.
And yeah, that'll be game 4.
I mean, he took 10 damage since that SD.
Yeah, that was. I mean, he locked in.
Yeah, he locked in. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
He said, "Andrew, we've been friends a long time. Don't disrespect me like that."
No, yeah, exactly. All right, Hollow Bastion. Hollow Bastion has a couple of songs that I really like, but the background is just so visually noisy.
I was a supporter of Northern Cave.
Mm-hmm.
It never really bothered me, but I also maybe I just zone out. I don't really pay attention to the background of stages. But yeah, this one is definitely one of the more active ones.
And I think just like the color palette just matches the stage so much. Whereas I think Northern Cave is just like kind of a flat, there's not a whole lot stage, right? It's just like platform. If I'm correct.
Right.
Okay, nice coverage there. Okay, great
Very
heal.
smart, very smart.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm surprised the heal, the Vanish was close enough to be absorbed. But
Yeah, because I saw Regular do that. I think it was game 1, but that's the first time since then actually getting any healing off of that.
yeah, I'd have to see that one again. It looked like what actually was close to Lucas was like the reappear, but I guess the actual explosion was close enough.
Yeah.
Wow, he went for it all there.
Yeah, Regular looks like he's feeling significantly better at the moment.
Yeah, I would say
some momentum, and
I would say he's probably just thankful he managed to avoid that situation
that 3-0
earlier.
and yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, we saw like him get back air off stage and Sen go for the needles, which we've seen him get KO'd by so many times. So
Yeah.
the fact that he's holding on to this first stock. Yeah, you see there, Lucas is facing away.
Yep.
He turned around with the PK Fire. Okay,
It
nice
always
try
impresses
there.
me just how far that Luke. Oh wow, throwing out that back air.
I'm
before
surprised he
landed.
didn't go for that up air. It looked like it was
Yeah.
primed there, but I guess he was expecting the air dodge. Definitely shows Regulo's matchup experience, because the average player would air dodge in that situation,
yeah,
but
absolutely.
he knows better. He knows Andrew is a player.
Yeah, unfortunately not timing that ledge trump quite right, but
It always surprises me how long the tethers are in this game.
it really is. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like both Lucas's up B and his tether just go so far, but I think it was a back air taking that first stock. So again, we have a situation where Zen is in the lead. If he can get as much extra credit here as he can. I think he missed short up there. Oh, trying to call out the dash in. Back
Yeah, a little bit
throw.
concerning for Regulo. He's clearly having to overextend a little bit. But as long as he doesn't take too much damage, I mean,
More
we
healing,
saw
all right.
last game, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that heal again, that was huge.
Looked like it was 20 some odd %, which is not
Yeah.
insignificant, you know?
For sure.
It's always like so surprising me, or like not surprising, but like interesting me watching Sheik players because like they'll get whatever and then just like the turnaround, like full hop, you know, nair or bear, like the drop down. I don't know. It's always just fun to watch a good Sheik player.
Yeah.
Dash Tech taking that stock though. 67%. You're not too. I mean, yeah, like he's already making up the deficit here, right?
Yeah, it's a shame Regulo couldn't get a follow-up off those nairs, but just getting 28% off nairs alone is a pretty good
It's
start.
pretty good, yeah.
Two up airs,
Two up
there's
airs.
trouble.
Cheeks, you know. All right. I mean, hey, we're back to even.
Yeah, that down tilt has been quite pesky
Oh.
for Sen. We've been talking about Sheik's frame data and how it trumps Lucas, but sometimes Lucas has that perfect combination of like quick frame data and like sneaky strong.
Yeah.
Like the F tilt especially.
All right, and Regulo taking the lead again with that. I think it was not exactly what we were saying, like the down tilt into the F tilt, but no longer having to play from behind.
Yeah, and now Regulo is more than happy to just take the quick nair to the follow-up, because, I mean, any damage you can get at this point is great for him.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and if you're Sen, I think you're really kicking yourself now for that SD in that previous game.
Yeah, as someone who has SD'd with attempting Crom suicide
Oh, yeah,
KOs,
yeah.
I know the feeling. You're just like, what was I thinking?
Like, why would I do this? I had no reason. All right, and the drag down up there and the down smash. 50 damage is not insurmountable for that's one or two good Sheik hits. Here it begins.
Okay,
That
that
was
was
weird.
a
You got
little
the wall
interesting,
jump,
but I
yeah.
mean, it was a safe recovery. Worked out. Sen just looking for his opening. He really can't force it, though. Nice. Okay, that's huge. Oh, wow, that was close, because
Yeah.
Lucas got backered again off stage without a drum.
Yeah,
we-
nope. Great down there.
I mean,
there we
yeah,
go. Yeah.
Like, we were just talking about how it turns you around, and he
Yep.
used that to
get the
counterattack
spike.
at the back here. Yeah, that was impressive. And we don't want to speak too soon, but Sen might have flown too close to the sun here.
Yeah, a little bit. Again, just running it right back to PS2. I don't know what the bans would have been.
I
But
think he forgot that Sheik doesn't have ZSS's down there where the whole thing just spikes you.
Yeah.
Because we saw it hit a little bit, but it did fucking... Excuse me.
I forgot that. Yeah, she
3%.
does that literally just the entire way it spikes. What a silly character.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Do any other dive kicks just like spike throughout like
I can't
that?
think of one. I mean, I know Ridley's. And every time someone says Andrew, like every time it. Anyways, getting into game 5.
Yep.
one of these players is gonna be their last game.
And we're back on Hollow Bastion.
Okay, I thought we were going to PS2, but that's fine. It's crazy. Lucas just hits Sheik twice, and all the damage that Sheik immediately equals. Late there. Grab.
Nice.
Not overcommitting there. I think that was probably good.
Yeah, I think he was a little too low percent for the drag down KO.
Yeah.
But that could have been something on the table. Okay, nice. Gets by the down smash.
Oh man, this like we were saying earlier, like his mental could be pretty shaken now going this like what was a massive 2-0 lead.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not dwelling on it at the moment,
No, sure,
but if we go talk to him afterwards, he's going to be like, yeah,
that's the thing he's going to like point out.
That
like,
was stupid of me.
And I would love to hear like, oh, it was a misinput, but oh wow.
Wow,
Perfect
that's actually
DI.
huge because such a commitment, like a dash attack, and not getting the KO is kind of a shame. But I mean, straight hit galore for Lucas now. Fair, grab, up air.
Oh, and there we go. As soon as you say, it throws out that grab. Doesn't land it.
Okay, forward throw, nothing. Good DI. Yeah, he's definitely looking for an up air there, I think.
Oh, that needles.
Yep,
oh,
and
it's
Sen
just
knew it.
barely taking that. Wow. All right, now if you're saying you just hold on to this as long as you can, just nickel and dime every percent you can out of this. Take no risks till the end of this stock. Great speed dodge. Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
There's finally the up air I was talking about.
That kid's big head.
Yep. Has to carry on the stead since Ness's insane Smash 4 up air is no longer around.
I am both happy and not happy that I completely dodged Smash 4 because the things I hear about it, that place sounds like the Wild West.
Yeah, Smash 4 Ness's up air is like Lucas's up air in this game if you attached like Game & Watch's up smash hitbox to it.
No. Oh, gonna get the tech. Great. Man, if he had missed that tech there, that could have just been the entire stock just gone. At
Some
25%.
vital percent here. If Sen can get the KO without racking up much more percent. Okay, drag down?
Good.
No?
Oh,
okay,
wow,
I think he
okay.
wanted
Oh,
a drag
yeah.
through up air and not the up tilt there.
That definitely looked like a misinput to me. Go straight to the ledge. Dash. Get him attack. Yeah, that's how they're just so far and so fast. Missing the up air. He's gonna be. He definitely wants to take this stock as soon as he can. I mean, you see him like he just started the bouncing
Yeah,
fish there.
straight bouncing fish. Nice.
Okay, great. Right, again, you don't want to be playing from behind, not in this situation, but he needs to not take a single risk. Yeah, do exactly what he's doing there.
Yeah, just going for the openings when he sees them.
Yep. He has the luxury to... I imagine we're not going to see too much of the, like, getting punished what he did last time. Like, trying to run off, get a quick edge guard, and then just getting hit by the back air. Great heal.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was really smart. Because he's been doing a lot of those high vanishes.
Yeah. And he's gotten, what, maybe 4 heals across this set? That's very good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing how Sen hasn't really used grenade at all for that same reason.
Right, yeah, exactly. Something that I hadn't even realized until you out there, you're right. Oh, great. Yeah, looking for that back throw there. Although at this point, I imagine up air should be...
Okay, nice punish there. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're Sen, you're just respecting the grab, respecting the...
Oh, wow, get the 2-frame with the down tilt.
Don't down air again?
Yeah, you just go back.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
wow. Man. That was a
Connor
great set.
immediately brought up... Did you hear him?
No, what did he say?
Connor immediately says something like, no way you went for that down air.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure Sen is thankful he was able to
take
wrap
out.
that one up.
That would have felt real bad to have lost on that one.
Definitely delayed our dinner by 15 minutes, but...
Yeah, I had a donut at about 9 a.m. today, and I have not eaten
Oh,
since.
man.
So I'm ready. I don't know what I'm going to eat, but I'm ready to eat something. It's either was pizza, but it looked like the other guys got to it before we got here. But we're going into Sen and Regalo. Again, another one that North Carolina has seen a lot in the past couple years. Maybe not me so much, but
Yeah, it was almost meant to be to have that one go game 5.
yeah, for sure.
Now we got Chugs versus Sen. We actually haven't seen this one yet, I don't think. Wait. Trying to think.
Yeah, because Chugs played.
Yeah, because Chug
Regalo
played
and
Connor,
Master.
right?
Yeah. It's all Sen and Endothea, though.
Right.
So if Sen wins this, he gets the run back against Endothea.
Yeah, so Endothea waiting in Grands, of course. This should be an interesting one. These are about as opposite of characters as you can get.
Yeah, that's a good point. Something I meant to mention it in the previous one, and I'm just now remembering it again. It surprises me that wow. It feels like Heroes up B should not be a good out of shield option. Obviously it is, but like it feels like it shouldn't to me, and I don't know why.
Right. Yeah, it's such an interesting move. Like spawns a tornado below you.
Yeah,
like, you wouldn't
yeah.
expect the hitbox to be that active and generous, but it is.
And it's fairly quick, of course. Every time I see it go out, it's like, oh yeah, well I guess you can do that, huh? But
yeah, we saw it there. The Nair stuffed it out.
yeah, it's got to be so hard to like get used. It's like reading the top deck so quickly, and like if you're a hero player, obviously doing it all the time. But if you're not used to playing hero, that's got to be such like a weird mind game to remember. Like, okay, I've got to constantly pay attention to what he has and like what each one does. Okay.
Nice jab there to cover the roll in, but he wasn't able to get anything off of it.
Wish we could have seen a little bit more off of it. But okay, yeah.
Yeah, these death percentages are going to be very
low. Yeah.
They're going to be quite a disparity between the two characters.
Yeah, because I don't remember how heavy Hero is, but he is not a light character.
Yeah, I don't know. I would assume around Link weight, right?
I was thinking Link as well, yeah.
Like, I think maybe a little
Oh,
lighter,
wow,
because Link is
doesn't land
a little bit deceptive in terms of weight, right?
I think Link was like, I'm pulling a number out. I think it was like 102 units.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I think Mario was like 98, and like Samus was like 108 or something.
Yeah.
But I haven't looked at these numbers in like 2 years, so I could be wildly off here, so don't quote.
Give or take some
Good back airs.
exact values, I think you're pretty
In
close.
the ballpark, yeah.
Like, I know the middle weights are around 90, 100 units.
Yeah, yep.
And Sheik is probably, what, like 75? if I had to
Yeah,
guess?
it's not good, yeah.
Yeah.
That said, I mean, very quickly, I feel like I missed it for just a second, and Sen's got a pretty decent lead here.
Yeah, at first when we saw that first KO, it was looking like, wow, Sheik is going to explode.
Great
but-
drop down back here. Not even on the screen visible, but still manages to land it.
Yeah, great call out.
Oh,
Okay,
that
the
was
up smash.
interesting.
Letting these fireworks fly right now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, great delay on that up tilt, but nothing off of it. Nice.
I just remember seeing a while ago, it was like when Hero gets the double. Oh, wow, what a
Nice.
drop down.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful. Okay. All right. I think he redeemed himself on that first down.
Yeah, that
and
was
it
awesome.
missed.
Yeah. Which Hero absolutely more. I mean, maybe if you had Lucas down there,
Sure.
hit him with needles.
Yeah.
Like in that situation, a little bit more understandable.
No, that was beautiful,
But-
though. And he
He's
had
got
him
it.
like trapped underneath the lip of PS2 as well. So I mean, he had a pretty good chance of landing that because I believe the starting hitbox was generous, right?
Yeah. All right. Obviously not going to be seeing any switches. Back to stadium.
Yeah. So what I was gonna say before Sen just decided to end the game, I remember a while ago when Pure was first kind of starting to get a little bit of traction, and people would see videos of him getting both of his buffs, then like a single fair just destroying like a fresh shield. Missing the grab. A little bit distracted by the conversation.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Cheek's got to be careful right now. If she gets hit by anything meaningful, it could be
Yeah, it's just gonna be over.
full stock.
Doing a good job, just like keeping them in disadvantage here. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, a little bit off on that nair timing. You had the right idea.
And I wonder how much the bounce changes things here, because we have seen a lot of things from the needle, but I feel like he hasn't been He hasn't been relying on the needles. That's great presence of mind there. Both like he got the parry, but then immediately knew to run out and like not just get a free punish on that down smash. So that was good presence of mind to know that was coming. A second hit of F-Tilt might being enough. And okay, killing with the up air.
Yeah,
a little bit earlier than I thought.
He didn't get the confirm, but he was really good at just tracking that landing.
Yeah, for sure.
Not like Hero's down air has much in
Took the
terms
jump.
of landing option.
Although I guess taking the jump against Hero is not necessarily as big of a deal. Just the presence of both his up B. Okay, yep, that side B is gonna take it.
The do all move at times there. Okay, interesting zoom.
Yeah,
Okay.
and Hero getting the buff from the accelerate is just that's got to be changes the pace of the match so much. It's got to be a really adapt to on the fly. Other side up. I think he has the ooh, well. Oh, I thought we were gonna
good
see an up
try.
smash there. Yeah, okay, wow, great call out there, landing that bouncing fish. I was gonna say, if I'm sitting there, I'm just so scared to get touched by even a single thing, right?
Right.
Okay, that side B is so good, actually. All right, taking it with the air, evening it out on their last stock.
Got the jump there, but couldn't quite seal it out. But still has the pressure here on the ledge.
Yeah, Sin doing a great job of just, I mean, now that I say it, of course, it changes it, but he's doing a great job of just keeping Chugs in disadvantage there and just peppering in that damage. 85%. All right, we're pretty much getting into the kill range.
For who, though?
Yeah, so never mind, right? Yeah, the Accelerato with the... okay,
Whoa.
scary, scary.
Uh-oh.
All right, good delay on that mash there.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yep, that up tilt to just do it. Or sorry, is that up smash? Yeah, sorry.
Up tilt, yeah.
It was? Okay, it's over, yeah. It's always so weird to me seeing Hero because, like, you know, it's drawn by Akira Toriyama. So it's like, oh man, Trunks, what's he doing in this game?
Right.
What's Gohan doing here?
Yeah, like the Dragon Quest XI hero, like he's basically just like Android 17 with brown hair.
Yep, exactly. Yeah.
This one, like I guess closest is like Yamcha or something, but it's like close enough, right?
Man, talk about a character that just kind of fell off, right?
Definitely has the Toriyama face.
Yep. You can draw the one face. Already starting to flex some of the buffs that you're gonna.
It's funny, it gives me that same vibe of like the Gen 1 Pokemon face, you know? They have those diagonal eyes, mean mugs on their face.
I saw a picture where it was like comparing Ash's appearance throughout all the different seasons, and there's one where he's like radically different, and then it goes back to like the original one.
Yeah, the Sun and Moon one, they went for like a totally different art style.
Right. Good parry though, getting a grab into out of it.
Okay. The pick up
There's that grenade we didn't see last set.
Right.
Big back air. That back air just covers so much space.
For sure.
Fortunately for Chug, he's getting a lot of safe landings from. I mean, I feel like he's not gotten punished, but I guess it is a hard one to punish out quickly. Going deep for that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. The late zoom.
Running out of mana.
Nice.
F smash, but not quite enough.
Yeah, not every day you're gonna see a stray Sheik F smash, but game of
And then the one time you do, it doesn't work.
Yeah. At least it worked, but it didn't quite get the KO.
Yeah.
And yeah, that Accelerado is going to make disadvantage a lot more of a chore for Sheik.
For sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point that F tilt probably would kill. Throwing out way too many kill moves. As I say that, he just gets the kill, so never mind. What do I know?
Yeah, Chug's
down air.
really selective with that side B. It's such a good move that I'm sure the average person seeing Hero probably would be like, yeah, I'm going to use this move all day. But
yeah. I guess I thought it was a shoot. And the thing that's kind of crazy about Hero, like, I mean, I feel like there's several times where he's been so low on mana, but then he really just gets like the 1 or 2 hits, and it's like he's perfectly fine. Like right there, he was just able to regen just enough to get the 10 per zoom, even though I think he started at like 6 or 7 when he got knocked off.
yeah, that'll be
That
it.
should be the kill.
Nice. Evens it up. I know Chugs is definitely eager to get his rematch on Endothia's Donkey Kong.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Personal insult to repay on that one. Oh, that was
I don't know about that
weird.
grenade.
Yeah.
Okay, gets a little bit lucky with that spot dodge. Oh! Pitbull
Every
jumps
time
here.
a Pitbull shows up, yeah.
Ooh, wow,
What a
yeah,
down smash.
feeling
He was
that
at
down
100
air.
and he died there.
Yeah, honestly, I think Sen might need to just back up a little bit. He's kind of all over the place right now.
It's very interesting. I remember when Hero first kind of debuted, everyone was thinking that, you know, this character was next to unusable, I think, if I remember correctly. But definitely interesting seeing what a good player can do with the character.
Yeah, you really just have to be like a specialist, I feel like. God, he was so ready for that.
He was, wow.
So close.
Took the jump.
Nice. Okay, great quick recovery there.
Well, that kaboom could have been it.
Thankfully for Sen, he's got these vanishes to ledge unlocked, because that would have been a
Yeah, that
tough
dash
way to
grab
go
was
out.
quite a commitment. Not a massive punish, but I mean, still a disadvantage from it.
Oh, I love that nair. Okay,
Oh,
great job watching
yeah.
the camera. Amazing back air. It's zoom or
And not
nothing.
getting-
Yep,
yeah,
he got
not
it.
getting it when he needed it.
Yeah.
The one time. I mean, you know, roll the dice 10 times. You know, there's at least gonna be once where you.
I
don't
think
hit
I saw it on the menu. It's just like when you're that low, it's like you can't scramble to it fast enough
Yeah.
before you just reach the blast zone.
That's fair. And if I remember correctly, don't you have a higher chance of pulling zoom when you're off stage?
Yeah,
Or something?
Jacob was talking about it earlier. It's, you know, close to the blast zone. I'm not sure if it's
Yeah.
specifically off stage, but I imagine it's kind of a healthy range that the blast zone has, because, I mean, it gets pulled pretty often. Okay, Hollow Bastion. Have we seen this stage this set?
I feel like it's just been PS2 the entire time, right?
Yeah, I think so. Very interesting. Like, never see, like, I haven't seen a single town or FD that's
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. I know a lot of other people don't seem to, but I always enjoyed FD.
Yeah, people always love to say like, oh, it's a counter pick stage, which
But he took the jump and it just did not even matter. I mean, that Hero up B, so much range.
I really like that reverse down smash, really close to securing the KO.
It's very impressive just seeing, like, he'll pull up the, like, obviously he knows that he's pulling up the menu, so he's prepared to look in that direction. By the time I recognize that he has pulled up the menu, he has already selected zoom.
But yeah, Sen knows just how important these next interactions will be. He can build this lead, it'd be huge for his confidence, especially with the that
that'll
lead,
take
but
it.
yeah, that F tilt is so sneaky.
Yeah, and he had the, I think it was Psych up as well. So at that point, nothing you can do when you're hit by it.
Yeah, especially since that F tilt 1 is not the most...
Alright, man. Nice seeing you.
Yeah, no problem.
I just want to see this news work once.
I think it's definitely scarier when you're playing a floatier character. Sheik has like enough mobility to avoid it most of the time, but
Yeah.
maybe at ledge.
Oh,
I mean, just
great
like that.
sizzle.
We saw a snooze come up there, but the teleport was coming out, so I think Chugs knew better.
Yeah, and it's very crazy. I mean, that sizzle almost like had evened it up and put him in the lead. I mean, obviously he got damage in now, but He went from behind to almost very quickly being in the lead.
We're barely not taking it. This is huge because, like we've been saying, Hero just
That should be it.
gets those stocks a lot easier, but Cheek has those terms.
Yeah, and Chug feeling the pressure a little. Hammering, kind of rubbing his face. And... All right, that'll take. It's good, like you were saying. Like he doesn't use it often, but when he pulls it out, he gets so much value out of it.
Damn, he went for it all there. Okay, nice from Sen. Didn't want to overreach too far.
That Nair just hit so high above.
Definitely a lot harder to get him the corner when he's got that Accelerado. He just jumps over your back air.
Yeah,
but
sure.
this is gonna be huge. Nice.
He's
That was
gonna need to
perfect.
pull the zoom.
Another one. Okay, yeah.
Not quite.
But great job covering the recovery on stage. Oh wow, he's ready. Oh, that down tilt was so close. So was that Nair. Nice. Okay. And yeah, we know Hero's back air slow, so that.
Late back here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, you do not want to be against.
That's the second or third time I've seen him like overcommit on that like dash grab towards. I don't know if that's like a but a couple of times now. Oh.
Okay, misses the needles, but drops him off the back air. Ooh,
Oh wow,
so
that's
close.
a weird.
Almost an up tilt. That's all he really needs, I think. Even with no buffs. Dash
Dash
attack.
attack, not quite enough.
No mana.
Got a full set of needles though. Both of them. I wonder why he didn't take the Colorado. Oh, okay. That's not quite
Back
it.
air. Not quite.
Almost worried that the Zoom was going to betray him again. And this could be it. Chug's final.
Wow,
Oh,
there
wow,
it is.
Okay, yep, and just throws it out and takes the stock again.
Yeah, that
Bring him
side
into
B.
game 5.
When used sparingly is when what it does best.
And it's got like enough of a range that it's like sometimes hard to respect it as Sheik because like you need to be in
As anyone.
as anyone really.
I mean, yeah, like the speed combined with the range combined with the damage, like it's just an S tier move.
It really is, yeah.
Like that's the second charge level of it, and you can charge
Oh, really?
that
Oh, you're
fast.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because the
you're
first
right.
one is just like a tiny electric
Yeah.
projectile. And
I
then like the
didn't get it.
fully
It had to go
charged
to
one
game
is
5.
the one where he like gets the lightning bolt from above
right.
and it just
Yeah, it spins around
obliterates
him.
you.
You're right. And that charge is pretty quick. I mean, that,
Yeah. And now we're in game 5. And both players want the run back it into, right?
yeah, I think so. Yep, you're right. Yeah, yeah. There's another game that's going on in that same direction. Every time there's like the kill sound. I keep thinking
Yeah.
it was from the, but fortunately we commentators do not have access to the sound. Again, I don't know how much the bounce is actually doing, but just the option denial is so nice.
Right. Probably not as relevant at these percents, but I mean, needles are still a great way to
Exactly, yeah.
break the ice.
Oh, that
Okay.
F tilt would have done it. A lot of dodges there.
Wow, very close.
Oh, he
Okay,
took the
sniped
jump.
him out of the zoom. Whoa,
Oh, that was
close.
scary. Oh, and sniping him
Sniped
with that
him, yeah.
Sizz. All right, barring something silly, Chug is a phenomenal. Oh.
And yeah, we're seeing quite a few times in a row, Chugs is kind of getting stray hits that Stone Sen is a little bit shaken up, it looks like.
Yeah, his option just covers so much space. And again, they're not fast, but like they're fairly long lasting. Great coverage from him.
Yeah, it's so scary for Sheik to try to get in, especially with the shield like that.
Yeah, again, especially like he can just top deck something and just that could just be it.
Right.
But there's conveniently putting him on the far end. Another zoom. Again, yeah, that. Yeah, he doesn't.
Nice.
Okay, all right, just enough. It looked like he was gonna fall off there because the first one hit and then he kind of fell out, but thankfully, that was a commitment. I mean, you can afford to do it at that percent, but that was 30 damage he didn't need to take. Good weight from.
Yeah, Sen's patience is really important right now. I can just imagine a lesser player in the situation just getting antsy and wanting to grab.
Yeah, I definitely got hit by that.
Oh, wow.
No.
The very edge of the explosion.
It's impressive how even the very edge of the explosion like that can still kill just as fine as the center point. Oh, okay, weird. That was a bit of a weird trade, but... And still, the F smash at the ledge is not doing. Unfortunately, powered.
Yeah, Sen is controlling this stock pretty well. If he can just get this one hit he needs. Nice, okay.
I like Sen not committing to something there, but still not able to get this stock off.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, like, it's tough to get the kill here, but if you're not racking up any extra damage, like, no
it doesn't
sweat,
matter,
right?
yeah. Like, you're running down the clock, but I don't see this going to, you know, going to time, so. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, this is the classic, just nothing can get the KO right now.
And it's unfortunate, too. We'll just hit that point where, like, none of your combos will even connect anymore.
Nice,
Yeah,
there it is.
there we go.
And yeah, Chug's showing a
was
little
not happy
frustration
about
there,
that.
yeah.
But immediately pulling Psych up, that's a very strong start. I don't think Sen has taken damage for a good 2 minutes of it, though. So if he can keep this
Right.
up.
Yeah, Sen wants this.
Decided just to stop messing around and to lock in. Good getting over the thunder.
Oof, we're close to dead even. Now we basically are.
On the ledge against Hero. Great.
Oh,
what
there it
a
is for
read,
Sen.
and he takes it with the
Great
up
reaction
smash.
on the tech chase.
Sen taking it 3-2 and getting his run back against Indokia. That was a fantastic last game there. Now, are we going to see the reset, or is this going to be a one-set grand? So it looks like in their winner's set, he did play Game & Watch
Yeah.
against Sen, which I wouldn't want to play Sheik Donkey Kong personally.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no, this is going to be Game & Watch all
for
the way,
sure,
I think.
yeah, 100%. Camera's kind of freaked out a little bit there.
I'm going to pull up the chat, see if we got anyone chatting.
We did have the illustrious C-Stream himself in there for a minute.
Nice. Esports East. I see IBNK in chat.
Oh yeah, I saw on the tier list. IBNK is doing really well now. I'm super happy to see that.
Yeah, Sen was telling me that as well.
Yeah.
It's really awesome to see, especially Inkling is such a
Right,
underappreciated
yeah,
character.
definitely putting in the work. So I was very happy to see that. All right, we're getting into the brands. Again, no surprises here. S2, Cheek, Game & Watch. This is a 3-0 in winners. If Sen has figured out what he needs to change his fate in the set.
Yeah, when Cow Hunter and I commentated this set earlier,
you were there for that, yeah.
it seemed like a very uphill battle. Just, I mean,
How do you hit?
as
Yeah, how do you
most Ultimate players can probably imagine, like Game Watch just has a lot going for him.
He just presses buttons on you. Yeah.
And I mean, Sheik is not the best character suited to punish some of these more like, what's the right word for it? Like,
some of these hitboxes are very difficult for Peak. I mean, there you go. I mean, just
yeah, I don't want to say like willy-nilly, but like, you know, Game & Watch can throw out moves against certain characters, and Sheik is not one of those characters that were, you know,
exactly, yeah.
Like Game & Watch can up smash in neutral at high percent, and like Sheik is gonna have to hold that. You know, you can needles maybe for a little bit, but it's like,
but like, okay, cool, you needles and up smash. You know, like who cares? Versus that up smash is probably gonna kill you around like 90 if you're Sheik.
And yeah, Endothea is just seeming really confident. Perfectly parries that get up attack.
Yeah, unfortunately, sour spot on that down smash. Otherwise, that could have been another kill. Yeah, that key, of course, being a very strong option for disadvantage.
And yeah, we can see there, like, Sen is just trying to go for that max space back air to punish the up B. It's like not much else he can do.
Yeah, like what else can he do?
And yeah, that was almost...
Throwing out a lot of there. I don't know if he's like intentionally throwing them there, but it kind of felt like those random. Kind of throwing them.
And nothing off of that.
I'm not quite taking it. Sent a full stock behind and really not in sight just yet.
Yeah, as Game & Watch, it feels like if you know what Sheik is looking for in terms of KOs, you can really extend your lifespan.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much that's exactly what you need, right? Like the hard bear. Yep. If you can just kind of stay out of that range, generally gonna be catching with the back air. No.
Goes for that bucket on the Vanish even.
He saw what Regulo was doing. Yeah, the absorption.
Wow, not quite gonna do it full stage, but. Yeah, at some point these stray hits are gonna start killing,
yeah.
And it's like, what's
There
the
it is.
commitment in the down air, the up B, you know?
Yeah.
Like, no reason not to, right?
And yeah, because if you're, what do you do about that? I mean, especially if you're advantage, like nothing, but it's already such a safe option.
Yeah, it's really tough to touch Game & Watch's shield. Its up B is just so,
It's so strong.
potent. Yeah, even there, just landing with Nair, it's really hard to punish.
And Endothea definitely taking like full advantage of it, right? I mean, he has been standing lead the entire time.
Okay, footstool dare into up smash. That was awesome.
That was beautiful.
Okay.
If he can get some damage on, this is not out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, those up airs are annoying. Probably not going to die off.
Nice. Double
Up
back
air.
air, triple, quadruple. Yep, perfect. I think it's actually pretty smart not going for the last one.
Yeah,
Game Watch's up
absolutely.
B will trade with you and smash you up against the stage.
Yeah. If you're high enough percent, you just, you know, you can't even tech it.
Okay, great roll behind on the chef, but yeah, that perfect DI in the F tilt gets him away. Okay, this should be it.
Yep. Oh, wow. Beautiful.
Yeah.
The late nair into the bouncing fish. Sen taking game one from a, honestly, it was a really ugly start. Just to bring it back there and take that game.
Yeah, when Sheik is flowing, like,
Yeah.
I mean, even in a matchup like this, you know, you can get it done. Okay, small battlefield. We've really
I
been going
always
through
like small
these.
battlefield.
Yeah, it's these two and Hollow Bastion are just like the.
Yeah, depending on how dire the game was, we determine like which songs I would play. So it'd be like X versus 0, or like there's like one on Hollow Bastion you can play.
Then we got ground theme Super Mario.
Yeah. really setting the feeling of this match. Game Watch doing Game Watch stuff, getting some pretty healthy damage in. Late dash attack.
Nice.
He's doing a very good job of just like keeping Sin at disadvantage and just like peppering in that damage out. Okay, interesting.
That was a really fast grab there. Nice.
It feels so good to play a character with a fast grab. Missing grab there.
And Nair's gonna do it, yeah. Had
Yeah.
no doubt in my mind there.
But again, I mean, this is what we saw at the beginning of the last one. So, I mean, Sin definitely bring it back. That Nair lasted so long. Oh, wow. Bit of a commitment, but only a minor punish off of it.
Oh, great tech, yeah. That was looking really precarious.
Dozia throwing out some kill options there, but again, I mean, any one of those could have been a stock player, so.
Surprised that Nair got through the chef. Okay,
Right.
this time that up air drag down.
More damage.
Oh, wow, really
what a
sneaky there.
reversal. Again, you know, your opponent's still at kill percent, so you're not, okay, yep, there you go. Still stock up, you're not too concerned, but that was still a great reversal, that up air.
Yeah, Sun's got a lot of work to do here. Definitely gonna be tough. I mean, he brought it back last game. Not quite the same kind of deficit though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think in the last one, he was close to sitting around 30-ish, 30, 40%, but anything he takes now is just the further and further he gets.
Yeah, and I feel like in this situation, like Game
going
Watch
for the
could
kill on that
kind of just
already.
choose not to interact. Like we're seeing like down B, I mean, excuse
up
me,
B, down
up B,
air,
down
yeah.
air. Yeah, it's like can't really hit his shield. Okay.
Oh, that was almost fair limit. Up smash. But
yeah, not fair. Just sends too high.
good presence of mind to get out of there, just knowing that up B was gonna be thrown out. Okay, like it. There's so many situations where like Endothea has won something, and again I want to run in, but then that up smash comes out every single time. So
Right.
very good on Sen just to have the presence of mind knowing that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I think the especially scary part is up smash is like slow but really hard to punish, and then he has the fast moves like F tilt and down air.
Yeah.
Excuse me, down tilt. That if you try to, you know, approach a little bit quicker. Oh wow!
Yep, there
Double
you
F
go.
tilt.
Missing it on the first one, but frame data on it good enough just to throw out that second one. Endothea taking game 2.
Yeah, we were talking about like, you know, how you hear stuff about Smash 4. That's one thing that's like really weird is Game & Watch is just not.
Right.
He's like a low mid tier probably in Smash 4. Like
Mhm.
in this game, it's like jarring. It's like everything's
Right.
so good. Like.
Yeah, it's also weird to watch Smash 4 because you'll see something and the character will just slowly kind of fly away, and it's like, oh, I guess that kills?
Yep.
Versus in like an Ultimate, like they just explode.
They made it very cinematic in this game.
Yeah.
All right, now we're on Battlefield. I haven't really seen this today.
Yeah, I can definitely see both of these characters liking it. I think if I'm Sen though, I don't really want Game & Watch being here.
I can understand it. I feel like punishing the down airs might be a little bit easier on here. Just, you know, punishing from below.
Right, yeah.
Force the down air to actually land onto a platform.
What I
Okay.
was worried about, like we just saw, like it's it's fine now, but just doing the extension, the platform extensions on the Nair.
Yeah. That's true. Sure.
Good parry.
Oh, be careful.
s-
And yeah, Game & Watch ready with the F tilt after that.
Thing feels like seeing a lot of options. Dothia not getting punished, but, not really doing it in an unsafe manner, but she goes again a little bit helter skelter.
Ooh,
Oh
wow. That was so close.
Like the attempt. Wonder if that was a shield poke or if he dropped a shield. That forward air clipping the bomb.
Okay.
They're getting a lot of trades. Not really been too bad for either of them, but they're both just putting in that damage. But yeah, that forward
There it
tilt
is, yep.
gonna hit him with the chair.
This could be big. Is he gonna go for a hammer? Nope.
I was expecting the hammer. Took the jump. Been doing a good job of I feel like he's not taking
Nice.
too much out of being ledge trapped, right? Like he's been getting off the ledge fairly consistently, and not falling for the 2 or 3 shots of bacon into the down smash.
Yeah, we have certain characters that just cannot get off ledge against Game & Watch.
Right, yeah.
But luckily for Sheik, she's not.
Not one of them. Have baiting with that first jump. Ball punish. Saying barely out of range. That.
I'm curious there. If Endothia had waited for the Sheik get up attack to end, would this down smash at sweet spot? You know what I mean?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Back air? Wow.
Oh,
that
wow.
move is always
Not
stronger
right.
than I expect.
Yeah.
And nice
getting
bucket.
the full bucket off of that, it looked like.
Yeah, and the immediate kill after. Endothia's primed right now.
Yeah, very good position to be in. Took the jump.
Nice. Okay, yeah. Sen knows what he has to do in this matchup. He knows that if he doesn't go for those big moments, he's not going to be able to keep up.
Yeah, and that was great patience there by Sen.
Yeah, as you say that.
Yeah. He hit the stage, but then he didn't buffer a panic option, right? He just let it happen and then was able to save up B again.
Yeah, it's honestly impressive because Sen is so composed, and then you can tell sometimes even he is just getting caught up with Game & Watch.
Yeah.
A
I'm just
moment.
waiting for that bucket to come back out. Alright, didn't commit to pardon. Ooh.
Nice.
Great. You have to oh, wow. Still not quite enough. Good tech. Oh, okay. All right.
Really smart up B there.
Yeah,
Cover
that was
the
very
get
smart.
up.
But yeah, we're at the point now where Game & Watch just has so many options to kill. So Sen's going to need a couple of really... I think he can jump, but safely land.
Yeah. Especially with the drift, you'd expect... Normally, if a character wants to dive kick in that situation, they have to land on that top platform, but
Yeah.
even Game & Watch can just drift
He's
off.
got such good mobility, yeah. Great job dodging around that forward air. Don't...
Oh, is that it? Yeah. Nope.
Oh,
actually,
wow.
no.
Great DI. Just barely hanging in there. A little early.
I think Sen just needs one stray hit, and then if he gets an up air, up smash.
Oh,
with all
wow.
this rage.
Falling out of that up air. That is very unfortunate. Dothia.
Oh, almost.
Just hitting there.
He's going for the up smash.
Oh, not getting the...
That Nair's going to start killing, especially higher up.
Yeah, Sen is definitely living on borrowed time here. Can't get something very quick.
Oh, great parry. He's got it. Oh, he went for it all.
Oh, what?
Wow.
What
Landing
was
hitbox.
that hitbox?
Yeah, and Dothia was surprised as well. I did not know that move had a landing hitbox like that.
No, I didn't either. Yeah, that should finally be...
Up
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
I mean, hey, you get high enough, that will kill. And Dothia up 2-0, so I mean, this could be our last game coming up.
Back to Battlefield.
Stop the battle. This is your Game & Watch.
Right, we're getting into what could be our final game, Zenith 6.
3, 2, 1, go!
like the battlefield choice. I didn't feel like it came back to bite Sen too much.
I agree. Yeah, I mean, there was a couple times where it really looked scary, and I guess like technically that up B, I don't know if it would have killed from an earlier platform. But, I mean, that wasn't like it may be like the final hit, but that wasn't like the deciding factor, right?
Right.
Getting good damage. Oh, great catch with that back air.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that's definitely tough to do consistently, but any kind of damage you can take. Okay, what are we gonna see? Yeah.
Okay, yep, thankfully.
I think if you tried to roll, Game & Watch's roll was a little bit too, like, crumpled. You know, you probably would have gotten hit by the jab.
Oh, good shield damage.
Imagine he was probably going for the parry.
The Sen does not have a jump right now.
Yeah, nice vanish there to ledge. Nice job respecting the F tilde.
That too. Catching him with the back air.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Nice
he needed
job
to take
there.
that stock early. That's huge. If he can just, again, like get as much extra credit as he can here, that is going to be a factor.
Nice reverse up air, yep. Okay, yeah, take what you can get.
Great needles. Not getting a whole lot of value out of those. The one's gonna land and it's gonna get a kill. So
Right.
Great landing, Pharaoh Sheik.
Yeah, Sen is weaving in and out of the fair range really well.
Yeah, he's definitely a
really good try.
Yeah. He's a little bit running away with this one, but you know,
Yeah.
again, anything can change at any moment.
Yeah, there's the fair you're talking about, but barely. Great DI again.
Good ledge drop fair. And he is really hanging on by a hair here. Thankfully, already able to get Ndothia back into kill. Not, you know, that one's not going to be it, but it should make confirming this stock very easy. Even if the guy is very going for the hammer.
Yeah, Ndothia is definitely on the back foot in this game. He's struggling to get anything going.
Yeah, I mean, if you lose this one, I think you just, you know, hey, it happens. You rub it off, and you don't let, you know, you don't let that bother you for game 5.
Yeah, Sen is just ready right now.
Interesting. Okay,
Worked
but
out,
yes.
looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that is
The
not
fear
how-
factor.
Yeah. Yep. That's not what you want to see, but again, you know, you brush it off. You don't worry about it. Go into game 5 clear-headed. But wow,
Yeah.
what a solid showing by Sen on
For sure, yeah. I mean,
that was a 3-0.
if you're in Nduthia's shoes, you're telling yourself, you know, like, restocks some momentum at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Like, no big deal, but
Getting
sure-
right back into it. I imagine I would have maybe taken a second before I start that one, just kind of break the momentum a little bit
Yeah.
more. But
okay,
ready
we
to
got
get back into
small
it.
battlefield.
getting into, again, what could be the final game. Otherwise,
Yeah.
then he's going to reset this bracket.
Sure, Ndothia.
Yeah, it probably does not
Yeah,
want
we'll wrap it up
the
here,
reset.
but Sen is telling me he really wants to win this tournament for the old heads.
Do it for Grandpa.
Great start for Ndothia, though. He's just picking all the right options right now.
Yeah, he did a great job keeping Sin in advantage there.
Is it fair? Yep. And yeah,
Oh, that was so smart.
I mean,
yeah.
the bomb
extending the hitbox
yeah.
and yeah, keep him in the locked in the animation. That was so smart.
Yeah, and that's a dream stock for Ndothia to start out. Now you can play back foot the whole game. I mean, not back foot.
Yeah, he can
but,
play
you know.
like passively.
Yeah,
and not have
exactly.
to- yeah, yep, exactly. Yeah,
nice
full
punish.
stock ahead, less than a minute game is very good.
Then making up some kind of ground, keeping the stage well. Ndothia's retaking it though. Yeah, great coverage there.
Oh, great air dodge there. Surprised that that worked. Getting grabbed off the dash attack.
Just a fair, okay. Oh, just missed the timing. Like the option there.
I don't know how many of them it takes to like really hurt the shield. Like what, 2 or 3 of them, and then the air should shield coat.
Yeah, makes sense.
Job land. Really doing a great job keeping advantage for the game so far.
Ooh.
Not gonna be quite enough.
Yeah, this is where Game & Watch thrives.
Yeah.
Like the low risk, high reward options are even lower risk when you have such a lead.
Yeah, and like those platforms just do so much work. And those up airs that just hide safely under. Okay, good drop down there.
That should be it.
That should be the stock. Yeah, okay, cool. 93% happy about it, but again, it is very doable. Okay, great job weaving in and out of those.
Yeah, that was really sneaky.
No one thought I was talking.
You're listening.
Oh, great drag down in up smash. Wow. Zen trying to say that he's not out of the net. I mean, he's still got a little bit of a deficit to overcome here. Okay, he was definitely waiting for the roll read there, but
yeah,
Dothian not giving it. Bucket.
Then really has to respect the space, right?
Oh, for sure.
Okay, nice.
I think he's gonna getting punished out of it. Bad. Dothian's looking for
Wow.
Gonna be the down air. All right, this could send stock here.
Deceptively down there.
Took the jump.
Okay, yeah, it's a lot of
could
damage.
keep him in disadvantage. Lets him to.
Wow,
All right.
perfect.
He's basically evened up one solid string game. Then wanting that that reset.
Maybe Sen's last stock.
Not want to touch the shield. That forward air just barely going far. Feels like Sen's pressing a lot of buttons on. I'm just looking for it a little bit too much, but
yeah,
kind of slipping away inch by inch.
Really wants that open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
yeah,
Gary
really
just throwing out those up air, grab smash.
Ooh, great grab.
What's the difference? Oh, wow, okay.
And that's it.
There's no way. Wow, okay. Phenomenal up smash call out by Sen. 3-2 taking over in Dothier. Got in the bracket. Trans. Wow, that was a crazy call out. Killing me like 90%?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Really impressive stuff there.
Great job to Sen on that one. Unfortunately, bringing us back here for at least another 3 games.
It wouldn't be a Smash tournament.
Exactly, yeah. If it didn't go to game 15 or whatever.
Can't complain though. Most of the sets were pretty
very
quick
good sets,
thus far,
yeah. I mean, that's the other thing as well, right? Like, I think at least 2 of Sen's last 3 sets maybe even have gone to game 5. And just like the endurance it takes to get this far and still continue to play at that level, especially with a character with such a high execute demand like Sheik.
Sen, we can see just taking the lead right now, just feeling the.
Yeah, it's like you were saying earlier, man. Like seeing Sheik in her flow state is very satisfying to watch. When just everything works. Doesn't we have? Okay, I'm kind of surprised he was able to get that one out, but no big deal. Still a minor percent. That down smash could.
And Dothia's struggling at his footing, but that's all he needed.
Yeah, that F-tilt.
Ooh, great
timing on that.
But something, not sure what Sen did exactly, but he had his momentum altered there at that vanish, it looked like.
Right.
The way he's able to beat spot, but it did not end up mattering to.
Yeah, no, well-placed forward air, taking that stock, so. Oh, that should be okay. Wow, great mesh. Even at that percent facing that way, I feel like that still might have killed Sheik.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Great parry. Wow, that was scary.
The bravery. Can't really get much off that parry. Not sure how consistent.
Ooh. Oh wow, the timing on that one. Gothi looks a little bit perturbed about that one.
Yeah, if I'm on Dothia, I'm not sweating it though. Cool.
Christ. Someone popping off for a different set back there. Kind of spooking everybody. I looked away for just a second, and Sin is already at 100%. I feel like the majority of this that O took up can be kind of summed up by like Endothea doing a great job keeping Sen in disadvantage, and then Sen just having an explosive play even out the field. I think that chef the wrong got for it. I always want to think that Sheik up tilt can spike. I mean, I know it cannot, but. Again, just doing a great job getting out of that corner. Just shooting. You know what? I'm not going to engage. I'm just getting out. I'm taking the stage. It's fine. Oh, great.
Nice.
The needle
Not
into the...
quite, though.
Okay, but not quite enough.
Went really low.
Oh, that was a... If that, he had charged just a little bit long, that would have hit him.
And that's
Oh,
it.
yeah, that'll definitely do it.
Yeah, it's a pretty commanding game one for Endothea.
Oh, absolutely.
Did
yeah.
exactly what he needed to do.
There was never a moment where he didn't know what to do.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's really jarring. I mean, it's the most matchups in this game, but in a matchup like this where you see, like, when one player is winning, just how different it looks compared to when they're losing.
Oh, yeah, yeah, for sure.
All right, back on Stadium again.
I wonder if we're just gonna see Stadium this entire set, or maybe he's Because I was thinking we'll probably see Battlefield again, but maybe he got banned.
Yeah, it might have been banned. Which I don't think there's another tri-plat, right? Like, there's nothing that really.
I don't think so. I think I only played on PS2 all day, but I only played like 5 games, so not even sets, but just games.
Yeah, yeah.
Keeping it fairly even, but
Oh, I like those up smashes. Yeah, that's such good pressure.
Like, what does Sheik do about that? That was a little bit of an odd knockback there.
Little
Again,
be your
try that up
Jeff
smash.
approach. Oh wow, that Nair would have done it.
Yeah. Great parry. Not getting anything out of it though.
Then
That
a
F
little
tilt.
bit overzealous there. I think he might have wanted a footstool there, but he just missed the footstool.
Right, could be.
Okay, that should be it.
Yep. All right, evening it out. 0-0.
Game & Watch is two-dimensional.
Yep. Very low density. These like drop down bears that Zenith was doing, pressing me out, but really he's not gotten punished for a single one of them, so it keeps working. Oh, great grab. I like
Yeah, that was great. Definitely takes the next level of confidence to call out Game & Watch to not do anything when you're in his face.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
and
wow.
Again, a huge up smash. Again. Only 60%. Not quite where Game & Watch wants. That said, if that down smash had hit, that would have been it. Jump.
Yeah. I think Endothea is definitely gonna be thankful if he's able to even this up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Endothea very quickly brought Zen, what, 60 to almost 120 here, taking only 7 damage in turn, 11 damage.
Nice down air
that was
there.
a very good reversal, like a very good comeback for him. No, he wasted his 9.
Yep. Wow, that was so fast.
Yeah, wow. Already,
I think it's
40%.
probably a Game & Watch get up animation thing because it just didn't even look like he had finished getting up. He
Right,
already had
yeah.
to grab. We're dead
Keeping
even
it
right
neck
now.
and neck, 24%.
Yeah. Dothea's back in the driver's seat though, especially
Yes,
with the
I agree. It again feels like Senna just kind of like trying very hard to get something to, and just nothing is. Good grab.
Okay, back throw. Game & Watch definitely not as vulnerable as other characters in that situation, but the rising back air is still a huge threat for Sheik.
Right, yeah. I'm kind of surprised that
Yeah,
that's the second
again,
time we've
that
seen
bomb,
that. Yeah.
you really cannot, I think Andrew knows, you
Yeah.
really cannot get up attack on them.
One of those where like, as you're doing it, you know you've messed up and you're already kicking yourself for it before you punish.
Because it seems like a good idea on the surface, because like, right, my get up attack will extend when I kick the bomb,
Yup.
so he'll walk into it, right? But
And then that chair just
chair to the
gently
face.
puts it out and just blows you into next year.
Was that a switch? I think we just saw a switch.
Did we?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I guess I saw Black Sheik. I was like, I thought I saw like Byleth or something.
Oh, okay.
In my peripheral vision.
that'd be really interesting.
Yeah, that would be very random.
Oh wow, just going for the judge. If he had gotten a 9, man, that would have been such a disheartening start
Yeah.
for Sen.
Okay,
Sen
nice
just getting
bait
the
there.
apples.
Oh,
Oh
great
wow,
chase there.
great. Like those like tiny extensions.
It's funny when you see Sen down air in those kind of situations because he's like, I want to use my down air like Game Watch uses his. But It's like,
Yeah.
that's not how this really works. Sorry. Oh my gosh,
Yep.
the double hit there. Oh my gosh.
I mean, what can you do?
What is he gonna do? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Surprised he didn't. Okay, yeah, he's gonna go for the hammer now. Judgment.
Man, that shield broke so fast from full.
The only characters in fiction able to use the Pokemon move Judgment, Game & Watch, and Arceus. Oh, nice DI there, able to get out.
Yeah, if I'm Sen, I'm a little worried about holding my shield too long again.
Okay, this could be big. Could be not quite though.
Not quite.
One more. Okay,
He
back
just needed a
throw.
little bit more rage. He should have let Dothea hit him first.
These parries in the down air are huge, but they don't really lead to that much unless it's a very specific interaction. That should be. Oh, thought it could be something, but
don't know if that was intentional, but
that jab just holds you in there for so long.
yeah, wow. Oh, that panic F smash. That's a.
Yeah, and we've reached that point of the match again where it's like, if I'm Game & Watch, why wouldn't I be?
Exactly, yeah. And
Taking
I
up
feel
these-
like we're kind of at the point where if Sen doesn't take this very quickly, I feel like the mental could drain very fast, right?
Oh yeah.
Great back
Right,
air. Yep.
great
rising
reversal
bear.
there.
See, I told him he had to get the stock, and he did.
Okay. I don't think Game & Watch was
Oh,
much
wow.
there, but that almost killed though. Okay, Sen has learned his lesson. Doesn't
Yep.
really seem like Game & Watch can cover that super high recovery without a pretty hard read.
And Dothea is doing a very good job of like keeping Sen from like landing and getting him from actually being able to like establish. Like he was on the ground, sure, but he really wasn't able to do anything about it.
That being said, has some nice momentum. Just looking for that up smash, I think. Yeah,
Great
that
parry.
parry timing, he's just on it.
Oh
wow, that
what a
was
decision.
that was the read of
Yeah.
that so far. It looks like. Besides maybe that up smash. Just
Yeah, the up
your
smash,
game
yeah.
won.
But that was last hit.
That
That was
one,
last
yeah,
hit.
yeah, true, true, true.
But no, yeah, that was a great one there.
Yeah, this is looking a little bleak for Sen, but he's got the lead at the moment. That'll do it though. No, wow.
Not quite.
Always impressive when you see the character go like the top corner.
Yup.
Perfect DI.
It's like the perfect DI and
again.
Oh, again. Wow.
Cannot believe he lived that. At this point, this is where we, start seeing Nair and up B kill.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure even that jab would kill.
Yeah,
okay, yep,
down
that'll
air
do it.
explodes him. Use another 9. Okay.
Sen potentially on his tournament stock here.
Yeah, but we've said that before.
I've said that many times now. You're right.
Okay.
Like the needles.
Yeah, that down air was something special too. Got traded away.
Yeah.
Okay, this could be big. Nice, another. That's tough to sit. Great
Yeah,
job
he's
getting
gonna end it
down.
with the up smash. I'm feeling. Oh, he's looking for the drag down on that. Great decision. Like drifting out, just saying, I'm gonna go to the ledge. It's fine. 5 hitbox.
Ooh, yeah, I got caught up in all that nair there. That last hit, yeah, Game & Watch can just delay that landing hitbox. Oh my gosh, that was so scary. Is that it? No?
And every time that chair comes out, it's so nerve-wracking.
Ooh.
Oh, the weight.
You respected it a little too much, I think.
I think so too. Yeah, that didn't really.
Wow. Ooh. Almost got grazed.
Great grab. Wow.
Back throw again. Yeah, he's ready for that. Okay, interesting. I'm sorry that dash attack just. Okay.
I respect going up.
Wow, yeah, just charges right in. Is that it? Oh my
No,
gosh.
not quite.
At 85 would have been crazy.
Mendothia feeling good going.
Fair.
I can get up attack.
And I think Game Watch is too high for a confirm.
Oh, okay, this is
Surviving.
down to the.
Ooh, this is gonna
There's
be
the
regrab.
regrab.
Oh, held down though, so you.
Not quite, not quite.
That Game Watch get up animation.
Oh, and that'll definitely
do it.
Yup. So Mendothia taking a 3-0, man, with a nail biter there at the end.
Yeah, that was a
but-
great grand final set. Great run from Sen.
Yeah.
Great win from Mendothia.
Yeah.
All the props to him. Cafecito does not win, but
And that's an angry looking Pitbull, man.
look at those shoulders.
Right? Yeah.
Can they see this? Talking about an invisible Pitbull.
I think it'd be more funny if we're just talking about Invisible Pitbull, but it looks like on the screen up here they can see it. But yeah, congratulations to Endothia on that, and appreciate everyone tuning in. Zenith 6 here had a lot of old
Hope you guys
faces.
enjoyed the throwback of hearing us commentate.
Yeah. So thank you for listening, and I've been Tisa.
I've been Tony Guava.
Have a nice night.